back. Kate down, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Salt Lake Nationals. Where you at, South Jordan? That's what I like to see. Yeah, you set the arm a little bit early, got yourself all warmed up. Well, they're all warmed up in the gate and ready to go. Our female pro open class. On the nag gate, Mallory, Spider Monkey Aldridge. On the 21 bike, Savannah Stokes. Gold Cup number 2, Mackenzie, Wild Child Palmer. The World 7, Kate V8 Sifford. On the National 4, Landon Burien. The nag 15, Kate Sniper Thompson. The World 5, Addison, Alligator Thompson. And on the National 56, Lily, Diamond Little Ass in. There you go. Locked and loaded for their first round. Female pro open. Gate is down and they are off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Who's it going? Oh, lost a couple over there in the first straight. Heading down the second straightaway, it looks like we got Landon Burien out on top. Burien leading the way with Kate V8 Sifford holding down that 2 spot. Burien Sifford got the 21 bike. Savannah Stokes in your 3, heading on towards the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Landon Burien closest to the line as he heads back this way. It's all downhill from there except for it's flat. It's going to be Landon Burien getting there for a 1. Kate V8 Sifford. Stokes. Thompson, Kate Thompson, and Addison Thompson. On hold for a second while we check on our down riders over there. Hate to see him go down. Wow, a foot did that. All right, here we go. First rack 14 and over Pro-Am opens. We got them locked and loaded up there in the gate. Well, they're loading. Got 7 by Colter Bus, the 937 by Big Jeff Upshaw, then the 237. McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson. On the Nag 16, Zach Wildsmith. On the 916, Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles. Here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am opens. And they're off down the front straightaway. Upshaw, he started yesterday from gate number 8. He had to go the long way, and by golly, he had to go. He improved by 1 gate this time. I'll tell you what, that ain't holding him back. That's Upshaw in front, heading down towards turn number 2, getting it done into 1. With the key to the Hulk Hobson in that 2 spot. Liv Jacob, Pumpkinhead Peebles in your 3. So it's Upshaw, Hobson, Peebles rolling into that last turn. Upshaw getting it done, though, as he comes back this way. 1/2 a straightaway to go, and it's going to be Upshaw, Hobson, Peebles, Busk, and Smith. All right, here we go. Second rack of 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded. Here we go. We got the 11 bike, Caden Carbona, the 12 bike, Darren Inglis, the Nag 11, Andrew Sanchez, and the 6 bike, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. I don't see Folkart out there, so what's going on there? Okay, I got Carbona out front, rolling on into that first turn. It's Carbona, Inglis, and Sanchez. 1, 2, and 3, heading down towards the second turn. Moving hard, moving fast. West Georgia, Utah's own. It's Gaten Carbona leading the way, but right there with him, Darren English trying to find a way around as he heads on into that last turn. Sanchez back in there. He's saying, yeah, if something happens, I'm going to be there. Coming back at it, so it's still Carbona out in front. English just can't reel him in. It's going to be Carbona, English, Sanchez, 1, 2, and 3. In rack number 2 of our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Here we go. Moto number 6 and under mixed open. Brecken Skills, Chadwick, Easy Martinez, Adeline Malone, Colt, Sour Patch, Edersale, Mo, Power Mo, Maven, Missile Case, Raven, Light McDaniel, and Jackson, Jedi Morale, and here we go. All right, rolling into that first turn. We got 3 riders moving on into the main event as they head on down the second straightaway. 3 riders moving on. Who's it going to be? Got Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick out in front. Chadwick leading the way. Got the 8 bike. Adeline Malone in that 2 spot. Adeline Malone holding down the 2, 71 bike. Colt Sour Patch Eder in your 3 in this 6 and under mixed open race. Sour Patch looking for a way around Adeline Malone, but I'll tell you what, all 3 of them are going to both of them are going to the main event. Chadwick, though, it's got this all figured out. On back to the line, it's going to be Chadwick grabbing up a transfer. It'll be Malone getting in there with Colt Sour Patch Eder and moto number 6 and under mixed open. 7-year moto number 7-8 mixed open is your class. I got Seguros, Salemi, Seifert, Haas, Eder, and Alton. I got Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Emma Little Ripper Haas in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to get a transfer. So bring them on back this way. Briella, Patch, Salemi going to transfer with the 3 and the 2 bike. Oh, it'll be Guadalupe Segura with that other spot. Moto number 7-8 mixed open. 8's moto number 9-10 mixed open. Got Spano, Devera, Olsen, Ratzliff, and Kanashigi. Got the Nag 9 followed by the World 7. Samantha Ratzliff out in front. Peyton Spano in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Pat's 605 cycler. Samantha Ratzliff leading the way around that last bend. Here to come towards the line, it's going to be Samantha Ratzliff and Peyton Spaniel transferring out of moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. Get out there and check out our vendors here this weekend. Got USA BMX Racewear with those event T-shirts. Got the hoodies over there. I got some keychains and stuff, so get on over there, check it out. USA BMX Racewear. Tangent Pro Shop in the house with Northwest BMX. Got all your parts and gear needs that you can find, and just do your shopping over there. There is only 164 days left until Christmas, so get that shopping done. We got to check on that down rider over in the first turn. We'll get back here in a second. Got No Logo in the house and Davis Racewear, so a lot of places to get that shopping done before you leave here this weekend. Then you got to have to pay freight. Oh, no, you can just get it here, and you're right, and you're going to be all good. Our down riders back up onto the feet. Let's give it a big round of applause. Yeah, put them together. No, it's dirt, but it's hard dirt over there. And I'll tell you what. Doctors can fix a lot of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart if you really need to. But I'll tell you what, the one thing they haven't been able to fix is what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. The way to do that on a bike is have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. You'll be able to walk it off the track at very least most of the time. Bike Park 2. Bike Park 2 saw a lot of wicked injuries from Bike Park without having a helmet on. All right, moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open in the gate. Got Cavallini, Gannon, Noyola, Pacheco, and Smith. We are taking 2. 2 riders moving on. There they go into turn number 1. Into the sended turn. Out of the sended turn, they head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the World 2, Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Dynamite Daisy leading the way. At the World 1, Isabella Illa Smith in that 2 spot. So Dynamite Daisy leading the way as he into that last turn. Here she comes back this way, eastbound. Well, let's see, that might be south actually. It doesn't matter. It's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola in there for a transfer with Isabella Illa Smith out of moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Athena Cherry Bomb. Done. I got Peter Fifi. I wrote it down. Fifi's got Zoe Boogie Barnes, Sophia Macias, and Kendra Dahl. Let's see. It's going to be Barnes out in front. Barnes will get there for one of your transfers. That's going to be the 5 bike of Athena Cherry Bomb Dunn, transferring out of moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. 11's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open your class. I got Devera, Engler, Baird, Kanowitz, and Ramirez. Vita La Vida Loca Devera out in front, coming on down the last straightaway. Your world champion. It's going to be Devera getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be Muscle Engler grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 11, 11-12 mixed open. 12 is your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Sarabia, Smith, Carey, Williams, Randolph, and Ledford. Oh, diving in underneath, got the 8, getting under the 1. Oh, man, Canada Carey out in front. Peyton Purple Pico to flying toot to Sarabia in that 2 spot. Left a little bit too much room in the basement. All right, coming on back this way. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Kennedy Carey getting there for a trim. Priscilla, you probably going to have something to say about that. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying to Sarabia, getting that other spot in moto number 12. 13-14 mixed open. Thinking about you, Priscilla. Hope everything's okay there. Let's see. Moto 13, 13-14 mixed open. Gallagher, Iridan, Forsyth, McCormick, and Chambers. Got Sterling, Cruella, Iridan. Coming on into the last turn. I like the 101 Dalmatian. That show scared me when I was a kid. Got to be Eardam getting there for a transfer with the Nag 7. Alligator Gallagher out of moto 13, 13-14. I was a little kid. 14's a moto number, 15-16 mix open. Moss, Hall, and Gann. 22 bike is going to be Tierra. Hey, girl. Gann out in front. David Hall and Hall in that 2 spot. Caitlin Moss in your 3. In this total points race. Total points, wherever we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total of the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. That'll be your 22 bike. Tierra, hey, girl. Gann, she'll get there for 1. David Hall and Hall 2. Caitlin Moss 3, moto 14. 15-16 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Mitchell, Schizo Penn, Jeffrey Dahl, and Sean Weber. Weber out in front of Penn, who's out in front of Dahl. Back this way they come. Nothing going to change there. It'll be Sean Weber 1, Mitchell, Schizo Penn 2, Jeffrey Dahl 3, moto 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Got Case, Adam, Shable, Sandoval, and Kanashigi. We're taking 2. 2 from this rack, going to move on. I got the 6 bike. That's going to be holding Little Dog Adams out in front. Got the 3 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case in that 2. Oh, Dynamite Case just took over the lead. He's got that stick of dynamite lit, and he's got a short fuse on it. He's got to get to the finish line to throw that thing. And bringing him back this way, it's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Daniel Dynamite Case getting there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be holding Little Dog Adams on a moto 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. I got Woldridge, Haylock, Carrera, Antonio, and Hoffman. Joseph Littlechino Antonio's out in front. I got a 20 in that 2 spot, but I got to see if there's a letter on the front or not. And there's none, so that's Lorenzo Carrera in that 2. Back to the line, it's going to be Joseph Littlechino Antonio and the 20 bike of Lorenzo Carrera moving on out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Well, into that second turn, I got Simon. I got Sandoval, White, Conrad, Malone. Farrell, Chucky Simon out in front of Jay's Pit Viper Sandoval in that 2 spot. Pit Vipers. Rattlesnakes are Pit Vipers, you know that? I knew that. Chucky Simon going to get there for a transfer with Jay's Pit Viper Sandoval out of moto number 18, 7-8 open. 19's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Vega, Gutierrez, Boyles, Deming, and Sinzel. Got the 8 bike. Sheriff Deming out in front with Joshua Little Tornado Vega in that 2 spot. A little tornado. That'd be an F0. Dust Devils aren't tornadoes because they aren't connected to clouds. And back this way, Wesley the Sheriff Deming going to get there for a transfer. Taken. Joshua Little Tornado Vega out of moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Whiteside, McGonigal, Lander, Schumann, and Lenars. Josh Lenars out in front, doing it for 0-9. Coming on back this way, it's going to be Lenars. He'll get there for one of your transfers. That'll be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 20, 9-10 open. 21's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. These riders, all the 9-10 opens are going to a semi-main event. I got Burnside, Schroeder, Biaggi, Fleming, and Mayorga. Alec, Bullet Train, Burnside out in front. Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. When they rounded the second turn, and they're still, that's the way it is. They're lined up. It's going to be Alec, Bullet Train, Burnside, and Mason Biaggi transferring out of moto number 21. 9-10 open to semi-main. 22 is the moto number. 11-12 opens your class 2 riders to the main. Barry, Holmes, Noyola, Paxman, Mercado, and Nahanke. Going to be your one bike. Maverick, Mad Skill Holmes getting it done in a one with the World 8 bike of Trenton Pac-Man in that 2 spot. Paxman holding down that 2 spot. He got a rider coming. Company coming. Better set out the good dishes for that one. Maybe you're going to have tea and crumpets. I don't know what a crumpet is. It's something good with tea, I guess. Ooh. All right, Mavic Mad Skill Holmes. Double check that other one. All right, coming back at us, Martinez, Lee, Schmidt, Hackett, and Gap. Going to be the one bike. Zeno, the Shark Martinez, going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Allen, Scrapper Lee, Automotive 23, 11-12 open. 24 is your moto number, 13-14 opens. Eccles, Ratzliff, Sutman, Tittle, Montano, and Hart. Take a 2-rider straight into a main event. That's going to be your 13 and your nag 16. So that's going to be Levi Hart and Montano moving on. Automotive number 24. All right, it was the nag 9, Gnarly Charlie Noyola with the transfer out of Moto 22, 11-12 open. He had the second transfer. All right, back at the line they come. Moto number 25, more 13-14 open. Your nag 1, your nag 11. That's going to be Passon Eaton and Colton, the Golden Boy Kid, out of Moto 25. 26 moto number, 15-16 open. Whoa, diving in underneath. Your 17 bike. He knows what he wants. Hayden Thompson also out there. Fernandez, Gary also Womble and Dunnigan. Wow, man, just slid it right in there through the basement. Snuck out with the lead. Here comes the 17, Hayden Thompson. He'll get a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Hunter, the Die Guy, in moto number 26. 27 more, 15-16 opens. Got Penn, Nelson, Barry, Allison, and Ostertag. We're going to take 2 here. There to come into the turn number 2. I got nag 19 out in front. That's going to be Owen Ostertag leading the way. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Carter, no berry. I mean no berry. Blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, gooseberry, huckleberry. All right, 8 and a 19. So it's going to be Carter No Berry and Owen Ostertag moving on. Out of Moto 27, 15-16 open. 28's the moto number, 17-20 open. 1 to the main here. Got Buller, Moses, Bingham, and Hess. Chase Buller out in front. Out of Rodeo, California. Maybe it's Rodeo. Huh. That'll be the nag 16 bike. Chase Buller with your transfer. Out of moto number 28, 17-20 open. 29 is your moto number, 31 and over opens. Franco, Tabor, and McGee. Got the 6 bike in the 91. So it's Justin Buddha McGee out in front. Justin Tabor in the 2 spot. Doc Franco in the 3. Is there a doctor in the house? He's out there on the track right now. At least Doc is. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Buddha McGee getting there for 1. Justin Tabor 2. Doc Franco 3. And moto number 29, 31 and over open. 30 is your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Swissman, Seifert, Gonzalez, Ami, Leaper, and Cummings. Taking 2. Teagan, Turbo Leaper, my little middle leapers out in front, leading the way. The Gold Cup 1, Ainsley Swissman in that 2 spot. Well, I'll tell you what, Tim, he was pretty happy about that. Yes, he should have seen him jumping out there in the infield. He'll be jumping again today. And back to line they come. It's going to be Teagan. Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper. She's going to get there for a transfer with Ainsley Swissman out of moto number 30. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 31's the moto number 9. 10 girl cruisers of class. Tassi, Rano, Shevsky, Heiler, and Wallace. I got Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Crystal Pistol Wallace in that 2 spot. Maybe she'll grow into a big old rifle. Nope, she'd have to change her name. All right, back at us. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna getting there for a transfer. Crystal Pistol Wallace take that other spot in moto 31. 32 is your moto number. More 9-10 girl cruisers. Cavallini, Hegberg, Turner, and Lahinky and Strain. Roy the Rocket Strain get it done in the 1 with the 59 bike. World famous Turner in the 2 spot. Oh, Mike Miller's protege out there in that 2nd spot right now. Yeah, announced the race. I heard it. Yeah, put it on Facebook, and I listened to it. She got a future ahead of her on the mic. All right, it's going to be Roy the Rocket Strain. World famous Turner moving on out of moto 32. 9-10 girls. Cruiser. All right, moto number 33, 11-12 girl cruiser. McCain, Engler, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Wilson, Priest, Burien, and Scranton. Chase, Rift Tangent, Burien out in front. Coming on back this way, it's going to be Chase Burien getting there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 3 bike of Olivia Too Much Alvarez grabbing up that. Oh, there was 3 riders going. Moto number 34, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got the 63 and the 2. 1 and 2. I got Ramirez, Novato, Priest, Shaw, and Aldridge. Mallory, Spider Monkey, Aldridge out in front. Brooklyn, Ice Princess, Shaw holding down that 2 spot. Well, coming on back this way, it's going to be Aldridge and Shaw with your transfers out of moto number 34. 35 is your moto number. 13-14 girls cruiser, second rack. Porter, Odovich, Newton, Kuhn, and Olsen. Rock 1 in front of the C. So it's got to be Zilla Monster Newton out in front with Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. 2 spots up for grabs. Vista, California factory. Send it LSG. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton with a transfer. And the C by Kimberly Porter out of moto number 35. 13-14 girl cruiser. 36 moto number. 15-16 girl cruisers. 3 to the main. I got Adair, Huffman, Mackey, Kramer, Howard, Moss, and Christofferson. Got Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on back this way. The bomb bringing it back to the line. Tatum the bomb. Huffman will get there for a transfer. It'll be Farrah Mackey transferring. And the 10, Brooklyn Adair moving on from moto number 36. 15-16 girls cruiser. 37 the moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. I got Weiss, Roberts, Barrett, Reed, Palmer, Meyer, and Sargent. I got Izzy Sargent out in front. Boston Reed in the 2. One more rider going along for the ride. That might be Briella Little Savage Barrett. And it is. It's going to be Izzy Sargent, Boston Reed, and Briella Little Savage Barrett with transfers. Out of moto number 37, 17-20 women cruiser. 38's moto number 36-40 women cruisers. Got Jolly, Iverson, Hill, Porter, and Anderson. I got Eliza Porter out in front. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main event. Jen Iverson holding down the 2. Biolab Box had a great day yesterday. They got the parade lap, and looks like they're going to pick up where they left off at. And coming on back this way, that'll be Eliza Porter getting there for a transfer. Jen Iverson will grab that other spot. Moto number 38, 36-40 women's cruiser. 39's moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Kramer, Allred, Stewart, Hale, Markham, and Given. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Oh, man, diving in underneath the Rock 1 in front of the 16. So that's going to be Heidi Kramer out in front. Angela Hale in that 2 spot. All right, Seattle, Washington's Heidi Kramer moving back this way with the lead. It's going to be Heidi Kramer transferring with Angela Hale out of moto number 39. 41-45 women's cruiser. 40's your moto number. 51-55 women cruisers. You got Katie Allison, Susie Levan, Suzanne Black, Jennifer Bitts. Taking 1. That'll be Susie Levan out in front. Suzanne Black in the 2 spot on the outside looking in. Got to get by Levan, who's rolling into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back around towards the finish line. It looks like your TNT Bicycle Factory rider. It's going to be Susie Levan with your transfer out of moto number 40. 51-55 women's cruiser. 41's a moto number. 56 and over women cruisers your class. We got Jana Banana Staples, Anna, and Grandma Ann Cleve, and Lisa Fitzgerald. Factory Flannel, listen in. Suzanne, if you're listening, how you doing, baby? Thinking about you. Got the 6 bike. Got Lisa Fitzgerald out in front. The G bike. Grandma Cleve in that 2 spot. Jana Banana Staples in 3. Oh, by the way, Jana, Factory Flannel says hello. All right, heading into the last turn. 1 straightaway, and that will be your 6 bike. Kuhl Racing rider is going to be Lisa Fitzgerald. She's going to take that 1 spot. Grandma Ann Cleve will take 2. And Jana Banana Staples 3 in moto number 41. 56 and over women's cruiser. 42's your moto number. 7 and under cruisers your class. Got Kay, Sikowski, Jakubiak, Train, Benigni, and Tucker. Rowan Tucker on top. Aiden Jetsikowski in that 2 spot. And they bring it back this way. That's going to be Nephi, Utah's Canyon Company rider. It's going to be Rowan Tucker transferring with the R bike of Daniel Dynamite Case. He rolls on in there in moto 42. 7 and under cruiser. Oh, lost 1, lost 2. 13 bike taking it high here. 13 and 12. So that's moto 43. 7 and under cruiser. Got McGraw, Sandoval, Hicks, Baxter, Pisciota, and Fox. And they're both back up. Got your plate for you over here. We'll meet you at the finish line with it. Got the 13 bike. That'll be Lightning Liam Pisciota. He's going to get there for a transfer with Cade Hicks out of moto number 43. 7 and under cruiser. 44 is your moto number 8 cruisers of class. Dixon, Sandoval, McConnell, Davis, Hoffman, Kinsler, and Abruzzese. Oh, man, look at the race going on there. Gold Cup 1 and a 9. Deacon, Crazy Sox, Dixon, Rockin' Rider Davis holding down that 2 spot. Oh, man, Rockin' Rider just took over that lead. Crazy Sox moving back into that 2 slot. Crazy Sox got 40 pairs of those Crazy Sox. Yeah, he told me that. Rockin' Rider Davis and Deegan, Crazy Sox Dixon will move on out of Moto 44. 45, more 8-year-old cruisers. Got Adams, Winder, Olszewski, Antonio, Cooley, and Napolitano. Got to be the Gold Cup number 1. That's Jake Ash Winder leading the way, the 39 bike of Tony Shark Napolitano in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway here to come to the line. Winder still on point, I think. Yep, Winder still on point, your Gold Cup number 1. Be Winder with the transfer, taking the 39 bike of Tony Shark Napolitano along for the ride of Moto 45, 8-year-old cruiser. Big shout out to our national sponsors. This 2024 national season, without them, we might not be here today. We got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., ProMax, Stay Sick, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco Canopies, Send It, and Team Travel Source. Stay to save. Book your room now, pre-sign later. Get the discount. Save money off of each Open Classic Cruiser entry fee for nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. Team Travel Source. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. All right, Moto number 46, 9 Cruiser, Sheriff, Mayorga, Cherry, Stubbs, Rodriguez, and Biaggi. I got Mason Biaggi out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. Biaggi likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he brings him back this way. He's out of Brighton, Colorado. In that 9-year-old Cruiser Classic, going to be Mason Biaggi getting a transfer with a 23 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto 46, 9-year-old Cruiser. '47 is your Moto number, 9-year-old Cruisers your class. Kalen Shielda, Vincent V. Roxacala, Hendricks, Hollywood Anderson, Elijah Bear Twist, and Mason Castell. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on first place, getting gone on that one, man. He's got it in overdrive as he heads down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. It's going to be your 18 by Kalen Shielda out in front out of Casper, Wyoming. 370 bike, Vincent V. Roxacala. He got the flip going on with that hair sticking through the helmet. Casper, Wyoming. Oh, no! Lost 2 over there on the third straight. Checking on V-Rock over there. He went down first, hit the deck. It's going to be Kalen Shielden getting there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That's going to go to the 35 bike. Elijah Bear Twist out of Moto number 47, 9-year-old Cruiser. 48's the Moto number 10 Cruisers your class. Got Paul Walker, Fleming, Pritchard, Cummings, Gallegos coming down the third straightaway. Got the 1 in the Gold Cup 1. Rock 1, Cruiser Racer Gallegos out in front. Calvin, Supersonic Cummings in that 2 spot. Heading it on back this way, it's going to be Cruz, the Racer Gallegos. He'll grab up one of your transfer spots. Calvin Supersonic coming. May hold on to that other one, but he got company coming! All right, we'll double-check that second transfer on that one. Meanwhile, all right, there he is. Vincent V-Rock's a call. Both our down riders back up. V-Rock, though, hit the deck pretty hard over there. He's got the flip going on. And you know what? He's going to finish it up with a hot lap. Yeah, that's a tough guy right there. He's still got the flip going, too. How about that? I know you all what's going on. I don't have to tell anybody, but happy National Barbershop Music Appreciation Day. It is National Barbershop Music Appreciation Day. And I know it. I know there's a lot of appreciation for barbershop music. I know Bill Morris plays it at all the national events. I got the 54 bike out in front of the 69. Let's see. It's got a Grayson GQ Novak, also Martin Sincel, Benford, and Vega out in front, or out on the track. Coming into the last turn with his Grayson GQ Novak still leading the way. That's going to be Novak. He'll get there from one of your transfers. That'll be the 69. Barrett Macias grabbing up out of the spot. Moto number 49. 10-year-old Cook. Roser. All right, Moto 48. Second transfer goes to the A-bike, Lucas Walker. All right, 50's your moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Rodney, McGraw, Sanchez, Thompson, Bloxham, and Angela. All right, bringing them on into and out of turn number 1 they go. Moving hard, moving fast. Gotta be the National 83 out in front of the 15. So that's Trey, local Rodney out in front. Cannonball Sanchez in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here to come back. Boy, there's a bee flying around up there. I think he's digging around. And back at me, it's going to be the 83. Trey, local Rodney. He'll get a transfer. 1 spot left, going to the line. 15? Yep, the 15 bike of Cannonball Sanchez grabbed out of the spot. Moto number 50. 51's your moto number. More 11 cruisers. Agron, Hegberg, Metz, Harp, Dye, Adair. Oh, sliding out. Anthony Agron, man, he was trying to go low. Slid that back in. Power slide there, too. All right, bringing it back this way. I got 2 riders moving on, and it's going to be National 70. It's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp. He'll grab up one of those transfer spots. The Gold Cup number 2. He'll let the Hammer Metz pounds his way in. Moto number 51. 52 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers. We got Dittman, Porter, Davis, Wood, and Fleming. We're taking 2. Going to be the National 96 out in front of the 3. So it's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood leading Taylor Fleming in tow. Heading on into the last turn. Got 2 spots up for grabs. Are still coming back this way. And Donovan the Darkness Porter trying to find a way in. He's not going to find it there, though. It's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood and Taylor Fleming out of moto number 52. 12 cruiser. 53 is the moto number. More 12-year-old cruisers heading down the second straightaway. I got Jet, Red Rocket Hickey, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. I got Mateo, 2-Chain Nullivo, Hector, Fernandez, and Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Daylight Colors, that's going to be, let's see that one, Jet, Red Rocket Hickey out in front. Hickey out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Canadian, coming back at us. That's going to be Jet, Red Rocket Hickey. He'll get there for a transfer with, looks like the Gold Cup number 3, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, getting on in there. Moto number 53, 12-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number. 13 cruisers. Walker, Anderson, Moss, Cordova, and White. 46 bike, Nate Dog Walker out in front. Your 23 bike there, and the Hitman Moss in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn. We got a straightaway. Victorville, California, 09 colors. Yep, and coming back at us, Nate Dog Walker. That's the high desert, that Victorville. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker and a 23 bike. There to Hitman Moss moving on. Out of moto number 54. 55, more 13 cruisers. Kristen, Lish, Beeman, Donnelly, and December. That'll be your 28 bike out in front of your 2. So it's going to be Kyson, Super B, Kristen leading away. Kobe, the Enforcer, Lish in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straight to go. Escort Factory Team, Kyson, Super B, Kristen will transfer with Kobe, the Enforcer, Lish out of moto 55, 13-year-old cruiser. 56, the moto number 14 cruisers. Rodney Vescuso, Hyde, Nichols, Steibel, and Vicario take it 2. Let's see. Maddox, the moto killer Vicario out in front of Terran. Roadrunner Nichols in that 2 spot. BMX Sharks. Oh, man, got the Shark out in front, coming back out. It's going to be Maddox. Moto Killer Vicario with the transfer. One spot left. That's going to go to 4-bike of Crew Cobra Vodney. The Snake strikes his way in moto number 56. 57, more 14 cruisers rolling into that second room, diving in underneath. It's going to be Maddox Perry leading the way. Got the 44 by Caden Lashbrook in that 2 spot. Also out there, Inman, DeSomber, and Shetler. Maddox Perry getting it done in a 1. Gordy's rider coming on back to the line out of Gordy's is out of Phoenix. Maddox is out of Gilbert, though. It's going to be Maddox Perry. That's the home one of the homes USA BMX. Caden Lashbrook, the other spot. Moto 57, 14 cruisers. 58's the moto number, 15 cruisers of class. McHenry, Holzer, Smith Triangle, Desmond Gadare. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadare out in front. Rowdy Holzer in that 2 spot. No, Cutterfly, man, putting on the air show today. He's scrubbing. That's what he's doing there. He's just trying to keep it down low. Back at us it comes. Cutterfly Gadare. He's going to get a transfer with Rowdy Holzer out of moto number 58, 15 cruiser. 59's the moto number, more 15 cruisers. Gunn and Kuhn, Buller, Nielsen, and Sorensen. Rolling into that second turn, got the 8 in front of the 1, so it's Crowder. Pee Wee Kuhn out in front of Jacob Sorensen holding down that 2 spot. They roll on towards that last turn. We got to turn the straightaway here to come on back to the line. That's going to be Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn. And Jacob Sorensen with transfers out of moto number 59, 15-year-old cruiser. '60's your moto number, 16 cruisers your class. Got Huffman, McCain, Randolph, Skinner, Roybal, and Whittam. Taking 2 of these riders as they head on down towards turn number 2. What do we see? Got the big bikes out there. We got Mag 7 out in front of the 1. Caleb Slotsby and Nacho McCain leading the way. Isaac Skinner in that 2 spot. Oh, lost one off to the side over there. There's no shortcut that way. It's going to be Caleb Slotsby and Nacho McCain getting there for a transfer with the 2 bike of Ryan Randolph out of moto number 60, 16 cruiser. '61's the moto number, more 16 cruisers. McHenry, Westerman, Franson, Flitcraft, and Stewart. Back to the line, they come the Rock 1. Ian Westerman, he'll grab up one of those transfer spots with your 8 bike of Ronan Rocketman McHenry out of moto number 61, 16 cruiser. Now, when you're back here at round 2, why don't you grab a couple off me? 62's the moto number, 17, 20 cruisers. I got Curtin, Montney, Plata, Serini, Stewart, Maben, Lozada, and Velador. Drake Velador out in front. Used to be the Diesel. Must have given that up. What's going on with that? It's going to be Drake Velador moving on. National 19 in the 3. And it'll be Benny Serini and Campbell Cobra Maben striking his way in. A moto number 62, 1720 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 2135 cruiser. Adams, Elliott, Harlow, Maldonado, Prisby, and Caviano. Got the G in front of the 71, so that's going to be Action Jackson Elliott out in front. Jacob Mystic Caviaro in the 2 spot. 2 spots up for grabs. And 2 in the lead in the peloton coming back this way, yeah. I got the G and the 71. That's Action Jackson Elliott and Jacob Mr. Caviato transferring out of moto 63, 2130 cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. I got Weber, Bosco, Carrillo, Lucas, and Davis. And that was Brian Carrillo out of San Marcos, California. He's got the lead. He's got the last straight to himself. Now he's got some friends back there. It's going to be Brian Carrillo. He'll get there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. They're going to go all the way to the line. 8 and 7. It'll be the 7 bike. And Uncle Hot Rod Bosco grabbed that other spot. Moto number 64, 3135 cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 3640 cruiser. Take it 2 to the main. Let's see. Got the K and the 8. That spells Kate. I got Kyle, White, Penn, Reed, Randall, and Olson. Richard White out in front. He's got the K. David Rooster Reed, cock-a-doodle-doo. He's in there in the 2. He's running from Colonel Sanders right now. It's going to be Richard White and David the Rooster Reed transferring out of moto number 65, 3640 cruiser. 66 to moto number, 4145 cruisers. Got Jakubiak, Andre Huffman, Duarte, Pruitt, and Miller. I got the Nag 10 bike. Andy Andre out in front. Looks like Tommy Pruitt holding down that 2 spot. Those are 2 riders going to go to the main event if it stays the way it is right now. So that'll be Andy Andre and Tommy Pruitt moving on out of moto number 66. 67 is the moto number, more 4145 cruisers. Got Porter, Haro, Hoppman, Howarth, and Weber. We got Rob, Lone Wolf Porter. Ooh, out in front, got the 13 bike. Orion, Web Dog Weber in that 2 spot. Lone Wolf going into the last turn. He saw me in the car I got. It's not my style, that car. But it's a rental. Got to be the 13 and the 7. So it's Ryan Webb Dog Rubber. And Zach Howarth moving on out of moto number 67, 4145, Cup Roser. 68's the moto number 4650, Cruiser. Davis, Novak, Buckins, DeYoung, Gainsford, and Randolph. We got Corky Gainsford out in front, Brian Randolph in 2. Brian Randolph out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. Fort Huachuca's down that neck of the woods. It's going to be Corky Gainsford and Brian Randolph transferring out of moto number 68, 4650, Cruiser. 69's the moto number, more 4650 Cruisers. Whittam, Hudson, Felt, Diaz, and Blee. Let's see. I got Christopher Diaz out in front with Scott Felt in that too. They're in the transfer spots right now. Christopher Diaz, TNT Bicycle Factory rider. Coming on back to the line. I got one of their red shirts. Gave it to me. Got Christopher Diaz and Scott Felt with the transfer out of moto 69, 4650 Cruiser. 70's moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Quintana, Archibald, McCool, Westbrook, Allison, and McGee. Got the 9 bike. Kelly McCool out in front. The 26 bike of David Archibald in that 2 spot. We're taking 2. David Archibald out of Puyallup, Washington. Kelly McCool out of Kingman, Arizona. Yeah. Gold Cup Final Southwest is going to be in Kingman this year. Make sure you get there to that. It's going to be a good one. Kelly McCool, David Archibald transferring out of moto number 70, 5155 Cruiser. 71's a moto number, 5660 Cruisers. Cara Madre, Castle, Anselmo, Madden, Elliott, and Perry. World 4 in front of the 24. So that's going to be Todd Perry out in front. Ken Elliott in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Todd Perry close to the line. TP leading the way. Yeah, it's going to be Todd Perry. He'll transfer with the 24. Ken Elliott out of moto number 71, 5660 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. Got Harris, Harlow, and Bercier. 6 bikes. Scotty Bercier out in front. Got my 33 bike. Big Dave Harrison 2 spot. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow in your 3. The Flying Carrot. And they're bringing on back this way. It's got to be Scotty Bercier in there for 1. Big Dave Harris 2. And Kevin the Flying Carrot Harlow 3. And moto number 72, 6165 Cruiser. Shane, you must have been pulling for that carrot, huh? How you feeling today? '73 is your moto number, 66 and over Cruiser. Got Frank Prius, Charles Russell, and Matt Spencer. Got the 10 bike, Matt Spencer out in front out of South Jordan, Utah. Alchemy BMX Racing Colors. He'll get there for the 1. Frank Prius 2, Charles Russell 3 and moto number 73, 66 and over. Cruiser. Oh, man. Something in the wind. All right, 74 is the moto number, 5 and under novice of class. Got Sheldon, Williams, Wallace, Smith, Brown, Starkey, Cunningham, and Pisciota. Aiken 3 got the 3 bike out in front. Juliana Peaches Pisciota out in front. The 416 bike of J-Dog Smith in the 2 spot. 274 bike Leighton Brown in your 3. There are 2 rules for success. 2 rules for success. Follow these rules. Rule number 1, don't tell everything you know. All right, coming on back this way, the 3 bike. Juliana Peaches Pisciota getting there for a transfer. Jaden J-Dog Smith is going to get on in there. And the 274. Leighton Brown will take it. Moto number 74, 5 and under novice. 75 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice your class. I got Hoops, Olson, Edmonds, and Morrell. One of these riders going to transfer out. And right now, the 294. Jexton, Jedi Morrell out in front. Got the lightsaber swinging away. Yep, looking for Darth Vader right now. But I'll tell you what, Darth Vader's is right behind you. With Darth Maul and the Emperor. Yep, And bringing it back this way, the Force is with him right now. Jedi Morrell coming on back to the line. It's going to be the Jedi. May the Force be with you. You get the transfer out of moto number 75. 6-year-old novice, that's Morrell. 76 to moto number 8, novice of class, Hill, Hoops, Weigerly. Elliott, Yiblamar, got White, Martin, and Evans. We're taking 3. 3 going out of this rack. 53 bike out in front, 53, 982, and a 48. So I got Micah Yiblamar out in front. Bentley, get banned. Will Evans in that 2 spot with Blue Hoops in the 3. Let's see, Micah Yiblamar, he's still leading the way. Micah Yiblamar getting there for a transfer of the 982 bike. Bentley get Ben Evans and the 48 bike in blue hoops. He does got blue hoops on his bike. Moto number 76, 8-year-old novice. 77 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice, Klaska Cooley. Evans, Garver, White, Hoops, and Wackerly. Taking 2. Now I got to see if he's got Jaws hoops on his bike. The 40 bike out in front, that's going to be Reagan. Super Cooley. Super cool. He's going to get on in there. And Nico Wackerly out of moto number 77, 10 novice. I'm looking for the Jaws hoops, but I didn't see him there. 78 your moto number. And 10-year-old novice class, second rack. I got Nicholas Pickle Pants Conrad. Savina Picotti. Mackenzie Weber, Kyson Wallace, and Parker Watson. 16. Oh, lost a couple on them last turn there. One of them was a transfer, I think. Got the 16 bike. Savina Picotti going to get there for a transfer. Got one spot left. Looks like the 19 bike, Mackenzie Weber, going to come down with that other transfer here. Moto 78, 10-year-old novice. 79's moto number, 12-year-old novice of class, total points race. Zayden Thieling got KJ, Rage Cage White. And Mark Harris Yibelmar. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Yibelmar getting on in there for the 1. That'll be, race off for the 2. That'll go to your 78 bike. That's going to be Rage Cage White 2. Zayden Thieling 3. Moto number 79, 12-year-old novice. Oh, man, some days it's just not worth chewing through the straps. Hades, your moto number 13 novice of class. Kylie, the Goose Hannes, Ashley Romney, and Silas, the Gatekeeper White. The Gatekeeper. 79 bike, Silas, the Gatekeeper White out in front. Yeah, he's got the gate closed for that 1 spot. He's trying to hold on to that one. He's out of Great Falls, Montana, doing it for AOT, the 29 bike. Ashley Romney in the 2 spot. Kylie, Goose Hannes in your 3. That was the best goose I could do. I didn't practice it. I would have got it, though. I'll work on it. Silas, the Gatekeeper White. I don't got time to work on it. Silas, the Gatekeeper White, going to take your 1. Ashland Romney 2. Kylie, the Goose Hannes 3. And moto number 80, 13 novice. Your Christmas goose. Only 164 days away from now. 81's the moto number, 16 novice of class. Eastern Rap, Leighton Romney, and Aspen, the Demon Heath. Total points race. Total points, not totally pointless. Every lap counts in a total points race, and that'll be the 281 Eastern Rap. He made that one count. He gets there for the 1. Got the 9 bike, Aspen, the Demon Heath 2. Leighton Romney 3, moto number 81, 16-year-old novice. 82 is the moto number, 1720 novice. Robert Castell, Allison Johnson, Justin Wackerly. 119 by Robert Castell out in front. Allison Johnson in the 2 spot, Justin Wackerly in the 3. Johnson trying to make a move there, getting on the inside line. I'll tell you what, though. See if you can get it done right there. Oh, you're going to have to be pedal when you do that. Otherwise, that outside rider going to slingshot on past you, and that's what we saw right there. It's going to be Robert Castell in there for the 1. Allison Johnson, 2. Justin Wackerly, 3. Moto number 82, 1720 novice. 83 is your moto number, 4145 novices. Bart Franson, Aaron Olson, and Jimmy Moore. I got Bart Franson out in front. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be 262 bike. It'll be Bart Franson in there for the 1. Jimmy Moore going to take up that 2, and Aaron Olson 3. Moto number 83, 4145 novice. 84 is your moto number, 5155 novice. Got Swissman, Hottinger, and Hottinger. Woo, 342 bike out in front, and Kenny Hottinger leading the way. Going to be Josh Swissman in that 2 spot. Tammy Hottinger in their 3. Tammy Hottinger, man, took a low move over there that second turn, trying to get something. Look at that, man, steering that bike. Oh, man, making a race out of that. Going to be the 342. Kenny Hottinger in there for the 1. Josh Swissman taking 2. And Tammy Hottinger 3 in moto number 84, 5155 novice. '85 is the moto number, 5 and under intermediate to class. Picaro, Italiano, Martinez, Sincel, Olsen, Hammond, and Cunningham. Taking 2 straight to a main event, a 53 bike. Out in front of the 30 bikes, that's got to be Jetpack Cheetah Picaro out in front. Oh, Ward, Wreck-It Sincel in the 2 spot. The Jetpack Cheetah and the Wreck-It, 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. I don't know if you got a jetpack on, you don't want to wreck it. Back to the line they come, half a straightaway to go to 53 bike. Jetpack Cheetah Picaro in there for a transfer with the 30 bike of Ward, Wreck-It Sincel out of motor number 85, 5 and under intermediate. He was pedaling, that's why he won the race. All right, it's 86 the moto number 500 intermediate class. Lewis, Case, Eder, Texton, Trujillo, and Hicks. 71 bike out in front of the Nag 12. So that's going on the base. Colt Sour Patch Eder leading away. Easton Hicks in that 2 spot. Company coming in that 3s. Yeah, I'll tell you what, sense his blood. He's going to go after it. Well, look at that. One high, one low. We got a pass going on there, man. That 2 spot's still too close to call. Right now, Colt Sour Patch Eder, he coming on back to the line. Colt Sour Patch Eder, he's going to get in with the 5-4 bike Maven, the Missile Case. Going to blast his way in there in moto number 86, 500 intermediate. 87 is the moto number 6 intermediate class. I got McDaniels, Lopez. I got Moore, Denton, and Bailey. I got Lincoln, Crazy Baby, Lopez out in front of Ezra, Easy E, Bailey in that 2 spot. The Crazy Baby leading the way. And coming back to the line, it's going to be Lopez. He'll get there for one of your transfers with Ezra, Easy E, Bailey out of moto number 87. First rack, 6 eyes. Oh, lost a couple over there on the first straightaway. 88's moto number 6. Oh, one of them was my little leaper over there. Got Leaper, McGraw, Montano, and Moreno. Gold Cup 1 and the 35. Joseph Montano the second, and Mason, Big M McGraw, 1 and 2. Hey, both my riders are back up. A little Leaper and Aiden Beastcake Moreno. They're going to pedal it off there. Take it to round number 2. Transfers will go to Joseph Montano the second. And Mason, Big M McGraw, moto 88, 6-year-old intermediate. All right, moto number 89, 7 intermediate, Jackson Castell, CJ Train, Gary the Grizzly Walker, Colby Cannon, Matt Weber, Luke, Pumpin' Pimeg, and Drake Ostler. I had to look up my notes on that one to make sure I got it right. 54 and taking 3 of these riders in the main event. Madden Weber out in front. Weber leading away into that second turn. Oh, man, got the 10 bike, though. Colby Cannon in that 2 spot. 222, Drake Ostler in your 3. Pump Up Pime on the outside looking in. He got to get by one of those riders if he's going to go in this round. It's like he may be going to round 2, though. But he got to straight another straightaway if he can make some sort of deal there. Back at us, Madden Weber, Colby Cannon. They're battling out on the last straight. It's going to be Weber and Cannon transferring. 1 spot left. That looks like 222. Drake Ostler grab up that other spot. Moto number 89, 7 intermediate. 90's your moto number, 8 intermediate your class. I got Conlon, Carradine, Bernstein, Cooley, and Picardi. Taking 2 of these riders. This is 2 combined 4. We'll take 2 from this rack, 2 from the next rack. And round number 2, we're going to combine the leftovers together. There'll be 5. We'll take 4 to the main event. There'll be a full rack in the main. 90 bike, Tanner T-Dog, Conlon out in front. With the 73 bike of Caleb Macho Man Cooley in the 2 spot. Macho Man. All right, T-Dog Conlon coming on back to the line. Macho Man doing it for Treasure Valley BMX. That's an interesting name. Out of Eagle, Idaho. That's going to be Tanner T-Dog Conlon and the 73 bike. Caleb Macho Man Cooley transferring. Out of moto number 90. Moto 91, more 8 intermediates. Quentin Johns, Wide Eagle Eye Eder, Bentley, Super Cooper Alton, and Grayson Romney. 70 bike, Wide Eagle Eye Eder out in front. Got the 28 bike, Bentley, Super Cooper Alton in that 2 spot. Team Rippers rider leading away out of the last turn. He's got company with him. That's Super Cooper Alton holding down that 2. Here to come back to the line. That's going to be Eder and Alton. They'll grab up those transfer spots here out of moto number 91, 8 intermediate. 92 is the moto number, 9 intermediate your class rolling into that second turn. I got Frisbee, Jacobiak, Cavallini, Twist, Campbell, and Pacheco. Emilio Pacheco out in front. Look like Elijah Bear Twist maybe holding down that 2 spot. 2 riders going, whoa, lost one off the side over there. Almost got you, Gary Strain. And back at us, that's going to be the 312 bike, Emilio Pacheco transferring out with the 45 bike. Elijah Bear Twist out of moto number 92, 9I. 93 is moto number, more 9 intermediates. Edmund, Moreno, Hunt, Roth, and Castell. 52, 54, Mason Castell out in front. Harvey, Hornet Edmonds in that 2 spot. As they come on into the last turn, you have to teach a child to be polite and courteous, and when he grows up, they'll never be able to edge his car onto the freeway. Well, that's the way it works. Going back out, let's go. Mason Castell coming back to the line. It's going to be Castell. He'll get there for a transfer with Harvey, Hornet Edmonds. Out of moto number 93, 9-year-old intermediate. And our down riders back up and going after a little help over there on the first straight. Took a hard left over there after losing a pedal, I'll tell you. Might need a little ice for that wound. Yeah. Still plenty of racing coming up this weekend, but I'll tell you what, the series is far from over here in 2024. From here, we go to Rockford, Illinois. Rockford BMX hosting the Midwest Nationals July 19th through 21st. My friend Eric Grindle will be there for that one, I'm sure. So it's say hi from Charlie when he gets there. Then it's on to Trumbull, Connecticut. Trumbull BMX hosting the New England Nationals July 26th through 28th. And then Grand Forks, North Dakota hosting the Red River BMX hosting the Red River Nationals August 9th through 11th. All leading up to that big weekend at the Sage Net Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Thanksgiving weekend, the 2024 Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. All right, I got Martin, King, Jolly, and Olson here in Moto 94, 10 intermediates. We got one rider going to the main event. That'll be the 166 bike, Emerson Olson. EO getting on in. You're missing an I. E-I-E-I-O. 95 is the moto number, 11 intermediate class. Got Howard, Lenars, Fifis, Mullen, Hannes, Anderson, Duarte, and Wilson. Looks like Dax the Flash Anderson might have been on top of that one. There he comes back to line. That's the number plate you got to have right there. Big numbers like that. So big you can see him going the other direction. It's going to be Anderson transferring to 46 and a 142. Lenars and Wilson all moving on from moto number 95, 11-year-old intermediate. '96 the moto number, 12 intermediates of class. They are off. Oh, dropped a couple on the first straight. At least one anyway. Yeah, dropped maybe two. I got Blake Davis, Jameson Conrad, Dust Balls Dunnigan, Zane Courtney, and Leo Relish winners. Taking two to 139 by Zane Courtney, avoiding the carnage. He's in that one spot right now. Got the 47 bike, Jameson Conrad in the 2 spot. I got the 81 bike of Dust Ball Dunnigan's in your 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. Dust Balls better get the roll, or he's going to see round number 2. Back at us they come, eastbound and down. That's going to be 139 bike Zane Courtney getting there for a transfer with the 47 bike Jameson Conrad out of moto number 96, 12-year-old intermediate. All right, down road is finishing off rubber side down, so we'd like to see. That's why I wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing. But if you want to keep a pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. Or to the bike park for that matter. I'll tell you, full face helmet saves a lot of dental bills. Gate slaps the deck here on moto number 97. 13 intermediate. Got Williams, Bear, Picotti, Beach, Martins, and Hunt. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Here they roll into the first turn, down the second straightaway. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other riders will try it again around number 2. Oh, caught a little bit of air right there, didn't you? That's going to be your 9 bike. Lead Dog Hunt out in front, the 58 bike. Joshua Cocoa Puffs Bear in the 2 spot. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, commercial. Oh, no, we lost Cocoa Puffs over there. Oh, man, there's a second spot up for grabs. Got Liam Lee Dog Hunt. It's going to be Lee Dog Hunt getting there for a transfer with the 68 bike of Ambrose Picotti out of moto number 97, 13 intermediate. 98's moto number 14 intermediate to class. Let's see. I got Bergener, Randolph, Sampson, Kurz, Jenkins, and Ledford. T-Bone Jenkins out in front. Tyler, Big T Ledford in the 2 spot. So it's Jenkins coming back this way. All Jenkins. He'll get there for a transfer with the 3-0 bike. Tyler Big T Ledford out of moto number 98, 14 intermediate. 99's moto number 15 intermediates of class. I got Parent Sutcliffe, Brody, Mr. Bricks Gasson, and Brennan, Mullet Man Bergener. Total points race. Roll now. Oh, man, race going on. Yeah, it is a race. The 70 bike. That's got to be Bergener out in front. Looks like Sutcliffe just took over that 2 spot with Gasson in the 3. Sutcliffe moving hard, moving fast on into the last turn. He got his eyes on Bergener now as they come on back this way. He does have his eyes on him. Here he comes. That's going to be, man, from last to first, 28.70. It's going to be Sutcliffe in there for the 1, Bergener in there for 2, and Gasson 3, and moto number 99, 15 intermediate. Messed up my whole sheets there. All right. Moto 100. 16 intermediates. Logan Strong. David Hong and Hunter Davis. Total points race. Total points. Here they come into the last turn. The last straightaway, it's going to be Hunter Davis on top. Will he hold on to it? Hunter Davis 1. 36 by David Hong in there for 2. Logan Strong 3 in Moto 100. 16 intermediate. 101's Moto number 17. 20 intermediates. My God. Jerry Vanderpool the third. Victor Longhair Rice and Jeffrey Scott. Victor Longhair Rice out in front. That's him out in front. You can tell. He's got the cape on. All right, back at us. It's going to be Victor Longhair. Well, he's not going to hold on to the 1. It's going to be 66 by Jerry Vanderpool 1. Victor Longhair Rice. I don't know what he's doing. He got there for 2. And Jeffrey Scott 3. Moto number 101. 1720 intermediate. Oh. 102 is the moto number, 2635 intermediate. Dropped a couple over there in turn number 2. Sincel, Reese, Hannes, Jan, Dolan, Weber. I got Sean Weber out in front. 46 by Sean Weber getting there for a transfer with Dylan Jan out of moto number 102. 2635 intermediate. .103's, make sure I'm right. 103 is your moto number. Indeed. You got 3640 intermediate your class. Mitchell, Schizo, Penn, Wayne Reed, and Daniel Romney. Total points race. You got Wayne Reed out in front at the moment, but man, they are tight. Keeping it tight going to that second turn. And the 4 bike just takes over the lead. Oh, from last to first. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like Daniel Romney out in front, but this race is far from over now. They still got a whole straightaway, and they still got a lot of racing to do. Back the line, still like Romney might be able to hold on to this one. He went from last to first in one turn. It's going to be Romney in there for the 1. It'll be Penn 2, Reed 3, and moto number 103, 3640 intermediate. 104 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate, rolling into that second turn. Alex Duarte out in front. Talk about an old school frame, man. That's a specialized Fat Boy Hemi, it looks like. I haven't seen one of them in 20 years. All right, coming on back this way, it's the 23 bike, Alex Duarte. He's going to get there for a transfer. Also out there, Jolly Browning hopping a Campbell. One more going to go. It'll be the 78 bike of Zach Campbell moving on. Out of moto number 104, 4145 intermediate. 105 is the moto number 4650 intermediate your class. I got Van Winden. I got Hilbert, Kurz, Bartosh, and Moulton. Travis Moulton was out in front. Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert in that 2 spot. Oh, hi, Ellie, if you're listening. It'll be Travis Moulton. You're going to get there for transfer with the 8 bike of Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert, out of moto number 105, 4650 intermediate. 106 to moto number 5155 intermediate. Hibbard, Allison, Tillen, Boutinette, Perez, and Bowden. Taking 2 of these riders into the main. Craig Bowden out in front. I got Slim Jim Allison holding down that 2 spot. Come on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Craig Bowden out of Caldwell, Idaho. To the line, it's going to be Craig Bowden getting there for a transfer with the 22 bike of Slim Jim Allison out of moto 106, 5155 intermediate. 107 is the moto number, 56 and over intermediates. David Courtney, Rich Camaradre, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. 16 bike, Rich Camaradre out in front with Johnny Boy Pruitt in the 2 spot. David Courtney in your 3. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Camaradre still holding on to this one. Keel Cycling rider. And that will be Rich Camaraderie in there for 1. Johnny Boy Pruitt 2, David Courtney 3, and moto number 107, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, 600 girls experts out there. Got the 10 and the 7. I got Malone, Napolitano, Brindley, Chadwick, Leaper, and Mo. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main. Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick out in front. With Tatum Brindley in that 2 spot. Bringing on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Brett Skittles, Chadwick transferring out with the 7 bike. Tatum Brindley. Out of moto 108, 6 girl experts. 109 is your moto number. 7 girl experts, your class. Cummings, Hilbert, Franklin, Ami, and Schroeder. 11 Nag 9 and 2. Oh, man. I got Kylie Franklin out in front. Rocking around Schroeder in the 2 spot. Ellie Hilbert was holding on to that 2 there. We got pass. See if she can pay back. Nope, not going to pay back there. It's going to be Kylie Franklin in there for 1 of your transfers. That'll be Rocket Rowland Schroeder grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 109, 7 girl experts. 110's a moto number, 8 girl experts rolling into that second turn. I got Leaper Haas. I got Swissman, Gonzalez, and Seifert. I got Emma Little Ripper Haas out in front of him. My Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Wow. Good race going into the last turn for the 2 spot. What's going on with these races for the 2? They're supposed to be racing for the lead. That'll be your nag 10 and your 5. So Emma Little Ripper Haas and Ainsley Switzman moving on out of Moto 110, 8-girl expert. 111's your moto number, more 8-girl experts. I got Salemi, Gonzalez, Plata, Groenbach, and Segura. I got Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Coming back at us, one straightaway, half a straightaway to go. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi will get there for a transfer. Guadalupe Segura securing that other spot, moto number 111, 8-girl experts. 112's your moto number, 9-girl experts, your class. Olszewski, Heiler, Arena, Noyola, and Smith. Mighty Mia Arena on top. Got Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Ooh, going for that. So I didn't want to show all the hand there. Well, that's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola transferring. Oh, on the World 1. Isabella Killa Smith. In Moto 112, 9-girl experts. 113's your moto number, more 9-girl experts. Got Ireland, Lamelli, Nahanke, Tassie, and Hibbard will take it too. 2 riders moving on and coming back to the line. Looks like Eden Ruru Island going to hop her way in for a transfer. Got the Gold Cup number 2, Mike. Dr. Jordan Nahanke going to take that other spot. Moto number 113, 9-girl experts. 114's moto number 10-girl experts. I got Wallace, Burnsworth, Strain, Gannon, and Kanashigi. Grayson Burnsworth out in front. Rory the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. Oh, diving on in underneath. Surprise, surprise. Grayson Burnsworth going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. It'll be Rory the Rocket Strain. Reeled in that fish and got that other transfer in Moto 114, 10-girl experts. 115's the moto number, more 10-girl experts. DeVera, Spanel, Turner, Ratzliff, and Stokes. Peyton Spanel out in front. With unit world famous Turner in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. That will be the World 7, Peyton Spanel getting there for a transfer. Oh, and it's going to be unit world famous Turner with that other spot. Moto 115, 10-girl experts. 116's your moto number, 11-girl experts. Got Wilson, Lamelli, Scranton, DeVera, Barrett, and Barnes. I got Vita La Vida Loca DeVera out in front. Living La Vida Loca. That's Ricky Martin, I think. With Zoe Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. Boogie Fever. I got Vita La Vida Loca DeVera transferring with the 41 bike. So Dog Lamelli out of moto number 116. 117, more 11-girl experts. I got White, Kenowitz, McCain, Priest, and Ramirez. We'll take it 2. If you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song. All right. Rock 1, so Banana Priest going to slide her way in with the 7 bike of Sophia Mayhem McCain out of Moto 117, 11-girl experts. 118's moto number, 12-girl experts your class. Macias, Burien, Alvarez, Engler, and Dunn. Chase, Rift Tangent, Burien out in front. She's leading away into the last turn with the video playing right. I hope I don't mess up the video for you. Back at us going to be Chase, Rift Tangent, Burien getting there for a transfer with the Nag 5 bike of Olivia Too Much Alvarez out of moto number 118, 12-girl experts. 119's the moto number, more 12-girl experts. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, Mina Novak, Kendra Tall, Stevie Welty. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Scoops out in front. Supercross rider coming back to the line. Sequoia Scoops going to Licky. Going to get there for transfer with Mina Novak out of Moto 119. 12-girl experts. 120's a moto number. 13-girl expert. 2 riders to semi-main. Kovacs, Galler, Eardam, Ramirez, Iverson, and Olsen. Gold Cup 2 in front of the A. World 2 in front of the A. Yep, Natalia Flash Kovacs out in front. Sterling, Cruella, Eardam in that 2 spot. That's going to be Natalia Flash Kovacs moving on. That'll be Eardam grabbing up that other spot. Out of moto number 120. 121, more 13-girl experts. Newton, McCormick, Shatswell, Priest, Starkey, and Brindley. I got Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Alexa Avalanche Priest in 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. It looks like they get this one about set. Factory send it LSG. Zilla Monster Newton coming on back to the line. It's going to be Newton transferring with Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto 121. 122, more 13-girl experts. Forsyth, Kuhn, Appenzeller, Navarro, and Walker. Taking 2. Got the Nag 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller out in front with Grace Fireball Forsyth in that 2 spot. Appenzeller out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Factory Rift Tangent colors. Getting it done in the 1. Back at us. Danica Appenzeller going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to Grace Fireball Forsyth out of moto number 122, 13 Girl Experts. 123 is moto number 14 Girl Experts. Burien, Carries, Aldridge, Chambers, Porter, and Shaw. Lendon Burien out in front. Got the Nag 8 bike. Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge in the 2 spot. You look behind you, Landon, you're going to see a Spider Monkey swinging from the vines, going after you right now like you got it, like you're a banana. Coming back at us, it's going to be Landon Burien getting there for a transfer with Mallory. Spider Monkey Aldridge out of moto number 123, 14 Girl Experts. She's a banana. All right, 124 is moto number 14 Girl Experts. Got Reese Thompson, Smith, Ashley, and Sarabia. World 5 bike, Allison, Alligator Thompson out in front. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying tutu, Sarabia in the 2 spot. Bringing them on in the last turn. Priscilla, if you're listening, I hope you're doing okay. And back at us, it's going to be Alligator Thompson going to get there for a transfer with Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying tutu, Sarabia out of moto number 124. 14 Girl Experts. Oh, dropped a couple out of the first turn, lost one over. Kramer, Thompson, Howard, Robinson, Gant, Fleming, and Herrera. I'll take it 2 of these riders. Sniper Thompson out in front here. Hey, girl, Gant in that 2 spot. Got the Sniper leading the way. Bringing them on back to the line. It's going to be Kate Sniper Thompson getting there for one of your transfer spots. 22, Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant grabbing up that other. Moto 125. 15, 16, Girls Experts. 126 to moto number, more 15, 16 Girl Experts. Got Katie Christopherson, Shasta Willette, Ari Martinez, Tatum the Bomb. Huffman got Brooklyn A. Darren Faramaki. Got the bomb out in front of this one. Tatum Huffman leading it into turn number 2. Getting it done by a mile, too. She heads on into the second turn. Looks like it's going to be Faramaki in that 2 spot. Looks like they got that one decided there right in that second turn as they come on back this way. Tatum the Bomb Huffman coming back this way. It's going to be Tatum the Bomb Huffman getting there for a transfer. That'll be Faramaki going along to the ride. And moto number 126, 15, 16 Girl Experts. 127, 17, 20 Women Experts. Meyer, Palmer, Moulton, Boosted, Samhammer, and Barrett. I got Kira Boosted out in front. Briella, a little Savage Barrett in that 2 spot. The Biolab Box Rider in the 2. Barrier Dynamics out in front. Man, battle going on once again for that 2 spot. It's going to be Kira Boosted, though, getting there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line. That'll be your 2 bike. Briella, a little Savage Barrett out of moto number 127. 128, more 17-20 Women Experts. Reed, Heath, Sifford, Van Rensselaer, Robertson, Stokes. My God, Kate, V8 Sifford out in front. V8 is snapping on all 8 cylinders right now. Must got a turbo on it as well. Yeah, 454, none of this small block stuff. That's the big block V8. That's going to be Kate V8 Sifford, Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, moto 128, 17-20 Women Experts. 129 is the moto number, 2130 Women Experts. I got room for 1. Got Valencia White, Sergeant Ramos, Izzy Sargent out in front. Bringing it back this way, tipping the visor down, keep the sun out of the eyes. Well, no problem. It's a little bit high right now. It's going to be Izzy Sargent grabbing the transfer out of moto 129, 2130 Women X. 130 is your moto number, 3140 Women Experts. Powers, Porter, Hill, Anderson, and Binford. Looks like Liza Porter out in front with the 11 bike. Vanya Papa Powers in the 2. Wait, 3 Pows. Papa Powers in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only, moving on. Eliza Porter out of Peoria, Arizona, Biolab Box Rider. Liza Porter getting a transfer with the 11 bike. Anya Papa Powers out of moto number 130, 3140 Women Expert. 131 is moto number, 4150 Women Expert. Stewart, Hale, and Kramer. Angela Hale out in front. Heidi Kramer in 2. Shannon the Cannon Stewart in 3. And Fly Racing's Angela Hale coming back this way. 1 straightaway to go, and that's going to be a 1 spot for Angela Hale. Heidi Kramer take it 2. Shannon Cannon Stewart 3. And moto number 131, 4150 Women Experts. 132 is the moto number, 51 and over Women Experts. I got Suzanne Black, Susie Levan, Katie Allison, and Jennifer Bitts. Apologize for that. I'm trying to get the thing turned off. Susie Levan out in front. Suzanne Black in 2. With 1 straightaway to go, it's going to be TNT Factory, Bicycle Factory out in front. Susie Levan going to get your transfer out of moto number 132, 51 and over, Women Expert. 133 is moto number 6 Experts, the class of Austin, Kanashigi, Anastasakis, Adams, and Benigni. 4 bike out in front. Looks like Daniel Savastin getting it done in a 1 with his heads on towards the last turn. Ooh, thank heavens. 1 turn, 1 straight coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be BMX Sprint Blocks rider. It's going to be Daniel Savastin. He'll get there for a transfer. And the 7 bike of Carter, the Squirrel Benigni in Moto 133 6X. 134 is the moto number, more 6 experts. I got Shable, Skinner, Priest, Sandoval, and Case. I got Daniel Dynamite Case out in front of Kyden, Fly Kai Sandoval in the 2 spot. Man, I'll tell you what, once again, he's got that fuse lit, and it's a short fuse. The shorter it gets, the faster he's got to go. It's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case blasting his way in with Kyden, Fly Kai Sandoval out of Moto 134, 6-year-old expert. 135 is the moto number, 7 experts of class. I got Johansson, Pisciota, got Weaver, Tanaka, Jakubiak, and Hicks. Got room for 2, Benjamin Global Johnson out in front. Back to the line they come. Benjamin Global Johnson getting a transfer at the Gold Cup 3 bike. Leo, the young lion Tanaka's out of Moto 135. 136, more 7 experts rolling into turn number 2. Got the Nag 3 in the Gold Cup number 2. That's Mason Moneybags Fox out in front of Hero, the Guillotine Baxter. Skowski, Woldridge, Tucker, and Lewis also out there. But it is Moneybags Fox leading it back to the line. Factory Revenant Bike Rider. It's going to be Mason Moneybags Fox. And the Gold Cup 2 Hero, Guillotine Baxter moving on out of moto number 136. 7-year-old expert. 137, 8-year-old experts. I got Winder, Malone, Conrad, Hunt, Kinsler, and Antonio. I got fast. Jackish Winder out in front with Coop Dog hunting that 2 spot. Winder winding his way back to the line. It'll be Winder getting there for a transfer with the 20 bike. Coop Dog hunt out of moto number 137. 138, more 8 experts. That was Easy Hoffman, Simon, Carrera, and Branklin. Nag 1 in the World 5. 1 and 2. That's Abrazizi out in front. Chucky Simon in that 2 spot. Sly Mackay. He's the guy coming on into the last turn. Oh, man. Oh, lost one going in that last turn, man. They were going hard, going fast. Trying to get that other spot. It's going to be Sly Mackay Abrazizi getting there for a transfer with Chucky Simon out of moto 138. 8 expert. 139 is the moto number. More 8 experts. 2 more going to semi-main event. Got the Nag 10 followed by the Nag 12. So it's McConnell and Davis. 1 and 2. Napolitano, Dixon, Haylog also out there. Rocky McConnell, you Rocky, with Rockin' Rider Davis in that 2 spot. Rocky and Rockin' Rider. Rockin' Robin, tweet. And back at us, they come. That's going to be Rocky McConnell and Rockin' Rider Davis transferring out of moto number 139. 8 expert. 140 is the moto number. More 8 experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Oshevsky, White, Burnsworth, Adams, and Sandoval. Whalen, Bird Dog, Burnsworth out in front. Cash, Big Dog, Adam in the 2 spots. So we got the Bird Dog and the Big Dog. 1 and 2 right now. Bird Dog, man, maybe a German short hair pointer. Could be that, an English pointer. I had one of those. It's going to be Burnsworth and Adams transferring out of moto 148-year-old expert. 141's the moto number 9 expert your class. I got Brown, Schumann, Sakala, Lish, Biaggi, and Scholden. 2 riders going to semi-main event here in the 9 experts. This time around, and it'll be Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann. Lighting his way in there with the Nag 19. Mason Biaggi out of moto 141. 142 more 9 experts. Anderson, Lennar, Sheriff, Cherry, and Schroeder. 1 in the 9. So I got just Josh Lennar's out in front. Got the Coltrane. Schroeder in the 2 spot. And Lennar's out of Hurricane, Utah. 09 rider. He's getting it done in the 1. He knows the way around this track. It's going to be Lennar's transferring out with Schroeder out of moto number 142. 143 more 9 experts. Gutierrez, Echo, Rodriguez, Steed, Mayorga. 3rd of 4 racks. World 2 then the 18. So it's going to be Chase Echo out in front. Sebastian. Low Rodriguez on that Nag 18 bike. Answer Factory rider Chase Echo coming on back this way. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He's coming. It'll be Chase Echo. He's going to get a transfer with Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto 143. 9-year-old expert. 144 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. 2 more to the half show. I got Lewis, Lander, Stubbs, Franson, and Boyles. Grayson, Winky Lander out in front with Johnny Rotten Stubbs in that 2 spot. Winky racing for the Twinkies. He comes back this way. He got a half a straightaway to go. It's going to be Grayson. Winky Lander getting there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Johnny Rotten Stubbs taking it in 144 9X. 145 is moto number 10 experts to class. 2 riders to a semi-main. I got Novak, Pritchard, Burnside, Cunningham, and Sincel. GQ Novak on top. Bullet Train Burnside in the 2 spot. It is all GQ, all style for him as he comes back to the line. It's going to be Grayson, GQ Novak transferring out. Alec, Bullet Train Burnside the other spot. Moto 145 10 expert. Those bullet trains they got rolling up and down the road down over there? Certainly not. Got Martin, Cummings, Vega, Kovacs, and Binford. Moto 146 10 expert. Got the 4 Gold Cup 2. Martin and Cummings 1 and 2. I get them trains every time I go through there. Davis Raceway rider, Alexander the Rocket Martin. Man, he's getting ready to splash down. He's going to splash down with the transfer. He stays on top, but they're still racing for it. It's going to be Cummings. It's going to be Martin transferring out of Moto 146. 10 expert, 147, more 10 experts. 2 more going to semi-main. My God. John Kerr, Cruiser Racer Gallegos. Ramiro Mayorga, Noah Paul, and Lucas Walker. Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos, out on top of this one. John Kerr behind him. I recognize the factory roof tangent colors. Even though I'm colorblind, back at us, it's going to be the 4 and a 38. Ooh. Cruiser Racer Gallegos and Ramiro Mayorga transferring out of Moto 147. 10 expert. 148's the moto number. Last rack of 10 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Deming, Macias, Meyer, McGonigal, and Whiteside. Barrett Macias out in front. And it's going to be your NAG 14 bike. That'll be Barrett Macias. He'll grab up a transfer with Maddox. A little girl McGonigal out of moto number 148, 10-year-old expert. 149's moto number, 11 experts at Class 2 riders to the half show. Noel, Metza, Gran, Thompson, and McGraw. Rock 1 in front of the gold 3. Anthony Gran out in front. Held it to Hammer Metz in that 2 spot. Well, the Hammer trying to pound his way in as they come on back to the line with Anthony Agron still on top. It'll be Anthony Agron. And, is it going to be? Oh, the Hammer did manage to pound his way in without hitting his thumb. In moto number 149, 11 expert. 150, more 11 experts. 2 more to the half show. We got Schmidt, Dye, Dobson, Hackett, and Paxman. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt out in front. The Harry Spider coming back this way with Colton Nader Hackett in that 2 spot. T for Tarantula. It's going to be Dominic Tarantula Schmidt getting a transfer. NAG 15 bike. That's going to be Colton Nader Hackett grabbing that one at the spot. Moto number 150, 11-year-old expert. Let's see, moto number 151, more 11-year-old experts. Got Harp, Williams, Adair, Berry, and Howell. Wyatt, Fireball, Williams out in front, Jackson Howell in 2. Here comes the Fireball. Could be a comet, could be a meteorite, doesn't matter. He's going to move on. It's going to be Fireball Williams and the 23 bike. Jackson Howell out of moto 151, 11X. 152, more 11 experts. 2 more to the half show. Sanchez, Thompson, Angela, Bloxman, Vrotny. Whoa, the 18 bike out in front of Trey Loco Vrotny, Cannonball Sanchez, man, he moved in hard out of into turn number 2 and grabbed that 2 spot like that's what he wants. And he's going to get it like he had a cannon in his eyes. Back out, it's going to be Trey Loco Vrotny and the 20 bike. Cannonball Sanchez with transfers out of moto 152, 11X. 153, 12 experts, 2 riders to semi-mains. Eakins, Moody, Gonzalez, Porter, Lee, and Martinez. Take it to the 19 and the 25 are 1 and 2. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, out in front of Brody Moody in that 2 spot. Oh, man, coming on back this way. 2 can live cheaper than 1, but only half as long. All right, coming back at us. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. You're going to get there for a transfer with 25 bike of Brody Moody out of moto number 153. 154, more 12-year-old experts rolling into turn number 2. I got Nahinki, Mercado, Dittman, Fernandez, Moody, and Gap. Aiden Moody out in front. Bay Area Dynamics rider out of Napa, California. Wine country. No wine in there, though. It's going to be Aiden Mooney getting in there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Crew Killer Bee Dittman out of moto 154, 12 extra. Hope there's not killer bees flying around this tower. 155 is the moto number, 12 experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Wood, Holmes, Spencer, Nolivo, Hickey, and Fleming. Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. Comes the Red Rocket coming back to the line. It'll be Hickey grabbing up a transfer with the District 1 bike. Maverick Mad Skills Holmes out of moto 155, 12-year-old expert. 156, 13 experts. Murky, Cordova, Walker, Martinez, Montano, and Mitchke. Take it 2. I got Nate Dog Walker out in front. Jimmy, the gentleman Mitchke in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. We got 4 racks of them out there. I still got the Nate Dog out in front. It'll be Nate Dog Walker transferring with the 6 bike. Brady, the gentleman Mitchke, sir. You have yourself a transfer. In moto 156, 13 expert. 157, more 13. I can be a gentleman too sometimes. 98 and a 15 sometimes. I got Lish, Tittle, Durkin, Kristen, Hicks, and Otto. I'll open the door for you. Wyatt Hicks out in front out of Kennesaw, Georgia for Factory Black Crown. Back to the line. It's going to be Wyatt Hicks grabbing up a transfer. What's your NAG 15 bike of Caleb Durkin out of moto 157. 158, more 13 experts. Got Rojas, Morris, Beeman, Sirota, White, and Donnelly. There's a 5 out in front of the 58. Wyatt Sirota out in front. Landon, the heater, Donnelly in that 2 spot. That's just what we need today is a heater. And that's what we got. He's coming on back out. It's Wyatt Sirota. Factory Senate LSG rider. It's going to be Sirota and Landon Heater Donnelly transferring out of moto number 158, 13X. 159 is the moto number. Last rack of 13 experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Backer, Moss, Anderson, Berry, and DeSomber. Crosby, the bull backer out in front there, and the hitman Moss in the 2 spot. Man, if you're a bull, you don't want the hitman behind you. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Crosby, the bull backer. He's going to get there for a transfer. Here it'll be Darren, the hitman Moss, grabbing up that other spot. Moto 159, 13X. 160 is moto number, 14 experts. 2 riders to go into the quarter main event. I got Piper, Schneibel, Nichols, Ireland, DeSomber, and Hyatt. I got Caden, Boomerang, Ireland, out and back, just like Boomerangs do. Coming on back to the line, Caden, Boomerang, Ireland, getting a transfer with Joseph. The hitman Hyatt out of moto number 160. 161 more, 14 experts, 2 more to the quarters. Got Perez, Kidd, Passanisi, Vicario, Shetler, and Douglas. Nag 1, Nag 14. Hayden, the Animal, Passanisi leading the way. Maddox, Motoville, Vicario in the 2 spot. It's like the Coltonator, the Golden Boy Kid in your 3 spot. 2 and 2 only, moving on though, so it's going to be Passanisi and Vicario with your transfers out of moto 161. 162, more 14 expert. Lashbrook, Whiteside, Vescuso, Chung, Wagner, and Vrotny. Bring them on into turn number 2. 2 spots to the quarter show. Got World 4 and the 8, so it's going to be Tyler Wagner out in front with Canyon Whiteside in that 2. 1 turn, 1 straight. Wagner closest to the line. He's out of Canyon Lake, California. It's going to be Tyler Wagner. He'll get a transfer with the 8 bike. Canyon Whiteside. Oh, yep, it'll be Whiteside. Out of moto 162. 163, more 14 expert. Gibson, Eccles, Hart, Ratzliff, and Sutman. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Only 25 to go. 188 total. Round 2, so I got to think about heading that way. Rock 1 bike. Got Ian Gibson out in front. He's coming back this way. He's got the lead he needs. It's going to be Ian Gibson getting a transfer with lucky number 13, Levi Hart, out of moto number 163, 14X. 164, more 14X. We've got Inman, Says, Rob, Perry, and Gibson. 9 bike. Maddox, Perry out in front. Got the L bike. Turn to Robin that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. Here they come back this way. Half a straightaway to go with Maddox Perry. Gordy's colors closest to the line. It's going to be Maddox Perry grabbing up a transfer with the L bike. L stands for transfer for Turner Rob out of moto number 164, 14X. 165 moving on to 15 extras. 2 riders to semi-main events. Got the 11 bike out in front of the 63, so that's going to be Matthew Barone out in front. That might be the 83. Shaddy in that 2 spot. It is. It's Shaddy. Also out there, Bullard, Penn, Iverson, and Smith Tarango. Matthew Barone still on top. He's going to hold on to it. It'll be Matthew Barone and Shaddy with your transfers out of moto number 165 to the semi-main. 166, more 15 experts, 2 more to the half show. Scranton, Nichols, Holzer, Kuhn, Dunnigan, and Ostertag. Rowdy Holzer out in front. Looks like Ryder Scranton in that 2 spot. Rowdy Holzer, bring him into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go as he comes on back to the line. That will be Rowdy Holzer with a transfer. And the 10 bike of Ryder Scranton out of moto 166, 15X. Oh, lost one going into turn number 1. Oh, lost one coming out of turn number 1 here. Fernandez, Lint, Gunning, Groenbach, Perkins, and Dye. Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front, got the 2 bike. Max Gassick Gunning in that 2 spot. Dr. J leads the way. He's coming into that last turn. He's coming in hot as he brings them back at us. It'll be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He'll get there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Max Gassick Gunning out of moto 167, 15X. Checking on them down riders, and the other one's up. There we go. All right, 2 down, 2 up. We'll take that as a win any day. All right, we got 20 more to go here in round number 1. So second round, you mean to start heading that way. There's 20 more to go here in round 1. Second round, we're looking for you. Starting to look for you. .168's moto number, 15 experts of class. Got Regal, Rocha, Godair, Ledesma, Nielsen, and Sorensen. And coming on down the second straightaway, it looks like Aiden Regal out in front. Cutterfly Godair in that 2 spot as they roll into that second turn. And it is 21. Aiden Regal leading the way. We got the Cutterfly, though, right there with him, heading on into the last turn. Cutterfly making the pass. He's going up high, and he's coming in hot. Back to the line, it's going to be Cutterfly Godair getting there for a transfer with Aiden Regal out of moto 168, 15X. 169's moto number, 16 experts your class, 2 more to the half show. Nelson, McCain, Barry, Womble, Evan, and Peddle. Got the 21, then the 6, so it's going to be Gibson, Evan out in front, the 6 by Caleb, Sloppy, Nacho, McCain in that 2 spot. Gibson, even. I wrote it down. I was just going over there to look to make sure. Yep. It's going to be Gibson Even. He'll get there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Caleb slopping watching McCain. I'm not going to miss. One time, 2 times I'll get it. 170's the motor number. More 16 experts. I got Flickcraft, Westerman, Roybal, Hobson, Randolph, and Birschbach. Taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event as they roll down into turn number 2. Let's see. I got the nag 10 in front of the 3, so it's going to be Cash Money Hobson. No checks, no credit. Cash on the barrel head. At the end, Westerman in that 2 spot. Here he comes back to the line. It's going to be Cash Money Hobson getting there for a transfer with Ian Westerman, Automotive 170, 16 expert to the half show. 171's the motor number. More 16 experts. Santos, Thompson, Franson, Skinner, Olson, and Smith. 2 more going on. I got Ryder Santos out in front. Zach Wildsmith in that 2 spot. Ryder Santos, factory rift tangent color out of Lincoln, California. The land of Lincoln, also California, also Illinois. Ryder Santos and a 16 by Zach Wildsmith out of Moto 171 16X. 172, more 16 expert. Last Rackham, Carriazo, Allison, Quintana, Stewart, and Gomalicki. Gomalicki out in front. Got Nick Ninja Quintana in that 2 spot. Gage, the Rage. Gomalicki a little bit happier now that he's out in front. Coming on back to the line, Supercross colors. It's going to be Gage, the Rage Gomalicki with a transfer with Nick, the Ninja Quintana. Finding his way in Moto 172, 16X, 173. 1720 experts, 2 to corners, Maben, Nevin, Gunn, Carter, and Plata. 4 bike out in front of the 2, so it's going to be Campbell, the Cobra, Maben. Striking after Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn coming on back to the line. That'll be Campbell, the Cobra Maven. He's going to get a transfer with Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn in moto number 173, 1720 expert. 170 more is the moto number, more 1720 expert. Stewart, Bus, Backer, Folkrod, Ed, and Nevin. Into turn number 2, they go to the Gold Cup number 2 in front of the 18. Stewart in the 2 spot. Gold Cup number 2 belongs to Levi Hot Rod Folkrod. The Hot Rod coming into the last turn. And not a pedal from him, but he's going to get there. It's going to be Levi Hot Rod Folkrod in 18. Austin Stewart, moto 174, 1720X. 175, more 7020 expert. Benz, Trujillo, Hess, Curtin, and Bingaman. 11 bike. Jacob Trujillo out in front. Bringing him on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be the 11 bike. Jacob Trujillo. Oh, lost one off to the side over there. Stays upright, though. Trujillo get a transfer with the 3 bike. Cole Hess, out of moto 175, 1720 expert. Nice save. 176 the moto number, 1720 expert, 2 more to quarters. Montney, Buller, Fong, Higuchi, Lazada. I got Chase Buller out in front. Garrett Montney holding down 2. Bay Area Dynamics color, Chase Buller. He's coming on back at us. He ain't chasing anybody. He should be lead Buller. It's going to be Chase Buller in there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Garrett Montney. Automoto 176. 177 more 7020 experts. Pedato, Loya, Velador, Serini, and Young. Got Drake Velador out in front. Benny Serini holding down 2. Got Dominic Pedato in that 3 spot. 3 don't get you anything here this time around. It gets you a spot in the second round, though. Coming back at us, it's going to be Drake Velador and Benny Serini transferring out of Moto 177, 1720 expert. 178's the moto number, 2125 experts. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Carbona, Bradshaw, Moses, Lopez, Nielsen, Elliott, and Sanchez. 11 and a 4. Caden Carbona out in front, 4 bike. Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot. Yep, only 10 more to go here in round 1. We are just flying through them. Back at us, it'll be the 11 bike, Caden Carbona. He'll grab up a transfer with the 4 bike. Action Jackson Elliott out of moto 178. 179 more 2125 experts. Asado, Inglis, Stenson, Scott, O'Gorman, Sonoran, and Cavallado. 21 and a 12, so it's going to be Zane Big Daddy Stenson out in front. Darian Inglis in that 2 spot. Oh, look at that foot down in that one. And he come in hot on that one, a little bit too hot. It's going to be Stenson transferring 1 spot left. That'll go to your 12 bike of Darren Inglis out of moto 179, 2125 expert. 180 is the moto number, 2635 experts. 2 to the mains, Pierce, Medeiros, Lucas, Longmire, Tabor, Muller, and Baxter. Eric Muller out in front. Looked like Tony Pearson might be in that 2 spot. Jonathan Medeiros in 3, but only 2 going to transfer out straight to a main event. Back at me, lucky number 13. That'll be Eric Muller out of Tooele, Utah, and the 38. Of Tony Pierce on a moto number 180. 181, more 2635 expert. Bosco, Meek, Harlow, Harper, Prisby, Maldonado, and Carrillo. And on top, got the Nag 4, then the Nag 3. So it's going to be Chad Harper out in front. Shane the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot. He took a wild ride yesterday, but he's back on the bike today. Glad to see that. But it's going to be Chad Harper back to the line. Factory Rift Tangent Colors, Chad Harper and Shane the Monster Hartlow moving on out of Moto 181, 2635 Expert. 182 is the moto number, 3640 Expert. Craig, Kinsler, Huck, Chumley, Reed, Olson, and Randall. Mag 4 by Brandon Kinsler out in front. 33 by Jason Chumley in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only. Up 3 riders moving on here. I'm going to have to pick up another one coming in that last turn. Back at us, it's going to be Kinsler and Chumley. They'll get a transfer. And Kyle Craig out of moto number 182, 3640 Expert. 183 is the moto number, 4145 Expert. 2 riders moving on. I got Rob, Lone Wolf Puller, Dwayne Dirty Taylor, Andy Andre, Paul Bauer, and Zach Howard. And Rob, the Lone Wolf, out in front. He's leading them back to the line. That's going to be Porter transferring out with the 8 bike, Andy Andre out of moto number 183. 184, more 4145 Experts. Iverson, Pruitt, Harrow, and Jackson taking 2. That's all Tommy Pruitt right now. He's going into that turn 2 with an almost insurmountable lead with the 130 bike. Ryan, Big Daddy Iverson in that 2 spot. I say almost. I can see. And then I've seen a lot of different things happen in BMX racing, so I ain't going to say ever for certain. But back at us, it's going to be Tommy Pruitt. I'm pretty sure he's going to get it, and he does with the 130 bike. I'm Ryan Big Daddy Iverson. I'm in Moto 184, 4145 Expert. 185 is the moto number, 4650 Expert. Got Felt, Durant, Hudson, DeYoung, Buckins, English, and Randolph. John, Whip English out in front. Scott Felt in the 2 spot. That's going to be English getting there for a transfer with the 603. And Scott Felt out of moto 185. 186, more 4650 Expert. Diaz, Landine, Picaro, Lowry, Blee, Gainsford, and Davis taking 2 more. I got Corky Gainsford out in front. Christopher Diaz holding on to 2. Corky Gainsford, Vendetta Profile Fly Rider coming into the last turn. Christopher Diaz in 2. That's going to be Gainsford and Diaz. They'll transfer out of Moto 186, 4650 Expert. And Moto 187, last rack. Nope, not last rack. Second to last rack. The round number 1. I got Bain, McCool, Franco, and Rice. 84 bike taking one of these riders. Kelly McCool out of Kingman, Arizona. Getting it done out in front. I'll tell you what, he's fast in Kingman. He's fast here in South Jordan. Back this way, it's going to be Kelly McCool. He'll transfer out of moto number 187, 51. 55 Expert. 188 is moto number, 56 and over. Expert got Castle, Madden, Anselmo, and Perry. 151 bike, that's going to be Todd, TP Perry out in front. TP, that's still, I still can't believe people's survival instincts told them to grab toilet paper. That just blows my mind. All right, 151 bike, TP Perry still out in front. It's going to be Todd Perry transferring out of moto 188, 56 and over, Expert, and that does it for round number 1. All right, we're going to stage up some female pro-ams. We'll get them locked and loaded up there in the game. We'll get them racing here in round number 2. Happy it's National Beans and Franks Day today. National Beans and Franks. Yeah, you can roast them right on your car if you're in Phoenix. Yeah. All right, we got them locked and loaded. Second go-around, female pro-am opens up in the game. Mallory, Spider Monkey Alderett, Savannah Stokes, McKenzie Wild Child Palmer, Kate V8 Sifford, Landon Buren, Kate Sniper Thompson, Addison Alligator Thompson, and Diamond Lil Ashley. And off they go. It is the Buren Sifford show once again. Looks like Kate Sifford may have a little advantage. Yep, Kate Sifford out in front coming on into turn number 1. Heading down towards turn number 2 on the second straightaway. It's Kate V8 Sifford leading the way. Looks like Kate Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. So it's Sifford, Thompson 1 and 2. Got the World 5 bike of Alligator Thompson in that 3 spot. Heading out towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's Sifford still on point with Thompson holding down that 2. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Sifford, Sniper Thompson, Alligator Thompson, Burien, and Stokes. All right, 14 and over. Pro-Am opens up in the gate. First rack of them. First of 2 got Caden Carbona, Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles, Darren English, Jet, Big Jeff Upshaw, and Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Looks like Upshaw's out to that early lead. I'm going to give him the whole shot before he even gets there. And back out as they come. That is going to be Big Jeff Upshaw out in front, rolling down towards turn number 2 with the lead. Coming into turn number 2, we're looking at Peebles holding down that 2 spot. Looks a little like I got English in here 3. Coming on into the last turn, it is still Upshaw bringing him back at us. Got the hammer down as he rolls back to the line. That's going to be Upshaw. That'll be Peebles, English. It'll be English. No, it'll be the 2 bike. It's going to be Folk Rod and English. All right, here we go. Second rack, 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson, Andrew Sanchez, Zach Wildsmith, and Colter Busk. Off they go. Hobson hopping on out of the gate with the lead as he heads on down. Looks like it might be Zach Wildsmith in that 2 spot. I don't know. Too close to call here right now. It is all Hobson right now. He is stretching out that lead. He heads towards turn number 2. Into turn 2. Still Hobson out in front. Got to be Smith in that 2 spot. Looking at Busk in your 3. Sanchez holding down 4. The Hulk, Hobson, coming in the last turn. He's turned all green before he come out of the gate. And he's coming back to the line. It's going to be McKeeva. The Hulk Hobson in there for 1. Smith, Busk, Sanchez, 2, 3, and 4. And 14 and over. Pro-Am Open. Got a Steelers shirt down there, man. You a Steelers fan too? I live in Gilbert, but I'm from Pittsburgh. All right, moto number 6, 6 and under mixed open. I got Martinez, Moe, Case, McDaniels, and Morrell. We're taking 4 of these riders into the main event. I see 4 out there. So you guys are going to go at 54. Maven, the Missile, Case will transfer. 209 bike, Raven Light McDaniels. 294 bike of Jexton, Jedi Morrell. And the 146 bike of Easy Martinez will transfer out of moto number 6, 6 and under, mixed open. 7's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. 3 riders going to the main. I got Seifert, Haas, Eder, and Alton. We're taking 3. Three riders moving. Al, you going to take some of these for me? You got Seifert, Haas, Eder, and Alton. 3 riders moving on, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the line. Well, now they're coming back to the line. Out in front, looks like the Nag 10 bike, and a Little Ripper Haas. That's going to be Haas grabbing up a transfer spot. 28 bike, Bentley, Super Cooper, Alton. And the 70 bike, a Wide Eagle Eye Eder out of moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. H moto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Devera, Olsen, and Kanashigi. We're taking 2. Last one over there. Over in that first turn, it's going to be a long ways to go. Neil's catching this all on video right now. Says, yeah, I want it all to be good. Got to remember all this forever. All right, the world 6 and a 4. So it's going to be Mary Monster Devera and Laser Lonnie Kanashigi moving on. Out of moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. 9's a moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Layla. Let's go, Cavallini, Kayla Gannon, and Emilio Pacheco. We're taking 2. Let's see what we got. The Gold Cup number 3 bike. That's on top right now. Kayla Gannon out in front. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Kayla Gannon leading the way. Emilio Pacheco in the 2 spot. Let's go Cavallini in that 3 on the outside looking in. As they bring them on back this way, 1 straightaway, half a straightaway, and it'll be Kayla Gannon. And it's almost official. Is in there with Emilio Pacheco. Out of moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's a moto number, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to the main. I got Peter Fifi, Sophia Macias, and Kendra Dahl. Sophia Macias out in front. Kendra Dahl in that 2 spot. Raptor BMX Racing colors on point. That'll be the 11 bike. Sophia Macias in there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Kendra Dahl out of moto number 10. 9-10 mixed open. 11's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. That was not 11-12 mixed open. Got Baird, Kenowitz, and Ramirez. We're taking 2. Mag 11 and a 9. Maddie Baird out in front. Reva Cakes, Kenowitz in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. We got to turn this straight, and right now it's still Maddie Baird on point. Looks like she's going to be able to hold on to that one. And that'll be Maddie Baird living a dream. She's going to get a transfer with Ava Cakes-Kanowitz out of moto number 11. 11-12 mixed open. 12 is your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. And I got Smith, Williams, Randolph, and Ledford. Look like Tyler, Big T Ledford out in front. Well, Big T leading the way. Big T, that's Tyler, yeah. Tall T, too, coming back out. It's Tyler. Big T Ledford will get a transfer with a 5-5 bike. Jason J-Dog Williams out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. I got Forsyth, McCormick, and Chambers. I got Kenzie catching McCormick out in front with Grace Fireball Forsyth in the 2 spot. Quincy Chambers on the outside looking in. She got a little time, though, get this sorted out. Back at me to come. That'll be the C bike. That'll be catching McCormick in there for a transfer. Oh, no. Nope. It's going to be, yep, it'll be McCormick and Quincy Chambers transferring. Okay, it's Forsyth. Sorry, it's Grace Fireball Forsyth and Quincy Chambers transferring. The 2-1's got it. The C's out. 14's your moto number. 15-16 open. Got Moss, Hall, and Gant. 22 bike. That's going to be Tiara. Hey, girl. Gant, she's going to get there for the 1. 36 bike. David Hall and Hall, 2. Caitlin Moss, 3 in moto 14. 15-16 mixed open. 15's your moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Got Penn, Dahl, and Weber. 46 bike. Sean Weber out in front. 4 bike. Mike Mitchell, Schizo Penn in the 2 spot. Jeffrey Dahl in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to 46 bike goes to Sean Weber. He's coming on back at us, getting his photo taken there. It's going to be Sean Weber. He'll get there for a 1. That'll be Mitchell Schizo Penn, 2. Well, Jeffrey Dahl's getting his photo taken. Smile gets there for the 3 in moto number 15. 31 and over mixed open. He didn't smile, did he? I'll tell you. People just don't know. They got to look tough on camera. 16's the moto number. 6 and under opens the class. Willie J. Stable, Caden Flykai, Sandoval, and Coda. Arizona Coda Kanashigi. Neil, where are you at? You're not taking photos again. Oh, there you are. I see you now. All right, coming on back at us. Back to the line. It's got to be Arizona Coda Kanashigi out in front. It'll be Coda Kanashigi getting a transfer. The Gold Cup 1. Flykai, Sandoval, moto number 16, 6 and under. Open. Amber was a lot happier than you were. 17's moto number 7-8 open. I got Woodridge. I got Haylog. I got Huffman. We're taking 2 to the main event. 2 moving on. Maddox Hallog out in front. Coming on back to the line. That'll be Hanford, California's Maddox Hallog with the transfer. The G bike stands for G Whiz. Abel Wildchild Hoppin, you're in the main. And moto number 17. 18's the moto number. More 7-8 open. Got White, Conrad, and Malone. 70 bike. Tommy Conrad out in front. The 18 bike. Heafy, Beefy White in that 2 spot. God, I love that nickname. I wish my son was listening right now. Heath, if you're listening right now, that's for you. And I got Tommy Conrad out in front. That is 70 bike. Tommy Conrad, he'll get a transfer with Heafy Beefy White. Moto number 18, 7-8 open. Man, that's cool. Got to remember what moto number that is. Tell them to listen to it. All right, moto number 19, 9-10 open. Eli Gutierrez, Devin, All Business Boyles, and Zane Foreman Zenzel. 2 of these riders going into a semi-main event, and they're bringing it back this way. That will be the Walk 1 bike of Eli Gutierrez. Grabbing up a transfer with the 17. Devin, All Business Boyles out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got McGonigal, Lander, and Whiteside. Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal out in front. Grayson, Winky Lander in that 2 spot. Crazy Crew, Whiteside in the 3. Oh, man, better get your crazy on if you're going to make it in there. It's going to be Maddox, Little Bill McGonigal transferring with Grayson Winky Lander out of moto number 20. 21, more 9-10 opens, 2 more to the half show. Schroeder, Fleming, and Mayorga. 38 bike, Ramiro Mayorga out in front. The 9 bike, Coltrane, Schroeder in 2. With Mason Fleming in your 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. Ramiro Mayorga closest to the line. Impact BMX Racing colors. That'll be Ramiro Mayorga grabbing up a transfer. You got the Coltrane in that too, but I'll tell you what, it ain't done yet. It's going to be the 2 bike. Mason Fleming grabbed out of the spot at the line in moto 21. 9-10 open. 22's the moto number. 11-12 open. 2 riders to the main. Got Barry, Paxman, Mercado, and Nahanke. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on here, and here they are back to the line. That's going to be World 9 bike in the 20. It was the World 8. And the 20 of Nahanke. Out of moto number 22, 11-12 open. 23 is the moto number. More 11-12 open. I got Schmidt, Hackett, and Gap. Got the T-bike on top. T for Tarantula. It's Dominic Tarantula Smith. The Harry Spider getting there for a transfer with the NAG 15. Colt Nader Hackett out of moto number 23, 11-12 open. 24 is the moto number, 13-14 open. 2 straight to the main. Yeah, Sutman, Ratzliff, Eccles, and Tittle. I got Case and Spark Plug Sutman. He's firing on all cylinder right now with no Ratzliff in that 2 spot. He's only Spark Plug, not Spark Plugs. So he's got to be a 1-banger. It's going to be the 3. It's going to be Case and Spark Plug Sutton. No Ratzliff moving on out of moto number 24. 25 more 13-14 open. Let's see. I got Murky, Gibson, Piper, and Barry. I got Zane, Hollywood, Piper out in front. Gibby Gibson in that 2 spot. Hollywood leading it back this way. It's going to be Zane, Hollywood, Piper out of Cottage Grove, Oregon. Transferring out with the 18 bike of Gibby Gibson. I would have thought you lived in Hollywood or something. Moto 25, 13-14 open. 26 moto number, 15-16 open in your class. Now I got Fernandez. I got Carriasso, Womble, and Dunnigan. I got CJ, Kamikaze Carriasso out in front of Bruno Fernandez in that 2 spot. Womble and Dunnigan on the outside looking in. That's the way it's going to be. It's going to be CJ, Kamikaze Carriasso, Banzai getting his way in there with Bruno Fernandez out of moto number 26. 27 is the moto number, more 15-16 open. Caden Penn, Gage Nelson, and Cayenne Pipper Allison. I got Cayenne Pipper Allison out in front. Caden Penn in the 2 spot. Gage Nelson in 3. 3 don't buy anything here in this round. Back at us, a 16 bike. Driven Cycling Academies. Cayenne Pipper Allison, the hot one, will get there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Caden Penn out of moto 27, 15-16 open. 28's the moto number, 17-20 open. Got Moses, Bingaman, and Hess. I got Hayden Bingaman out in front. Cole Hess in that 2 spot. Hunter, the White Wolf, Moses in the 3 spot. Ooh. Oh, man, the White Wolf better get himself a little bit of Greyhound if he's going to move on. It's going to be the 40 bike. It's going to be Hayden Bingaman in there for a transfer with the 3. Cole Hess out of moto 28, 17-20 open. 29 is the moto number, 31 and over opens. We got Doc Franco, Justin Tabor, and Dustin Buddha McGee. I got Justin in front of Dustin, who's in front of John. So that's going to be Justin Buddha McGee leading the way. Dustin Tabor holding down that 2 spot. Boise, Idaho, Delta, Colorado, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1, 2, and 3. McGee, Tabor, Franco, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 29, 31 and over open. 32 motor number, 8 and under girl cruisers or class. Got Cypher, Gonzalez, Ami, and Cummings were taking 3. I see 3, so the 10, 9, and 7. That will be my Gonzalez, Lokalani, Luck Dog, Cypher, and Bristol, Pistol Almy transferring out of moto number 30. 8 and under girls, cruiser. 31's the moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers or class. Tassie, Olszewski, and Heiler were taking 2. Riptide, Riley Olszewski hitting the wind. That slowed her down right there, but she's still on top. Got Roaring Rory Heiler in the 2 spot. Savannah the Pirate, Tassie, arg, in that 3 spot. Oh, man, might have to get the cutlass out on that one. Back at us they come. It's going to be Olszewski still leading the way with Heiler holding down 2. Riptide, Riley Olszewski. Going to cross for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Rory Heiler out of moto number 31. Straight to the main event. 8-32 is the moto number. More 9-10 girl cruisers. 2 more straight to the show. Layla, let's go. Cavallini. Got Leah Hegberg and Dr. Jordan Henke. I got Leah Hegberg out in front. Dr. Jordan in that 2 spot. Youngest doctor ever at 9 years old. It's going to be Leah Hegberg and Dr. Jordan Henke. Doogie Howard was older than that. In moto 32, 9-10 girls, cruiser. 33 is the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, 4 to the main. 1, 2, 3. Oh, lost one over there in turn number 1. Lost the banana. Slipped on the banana peel. I got Priest, Wilson, Bill Malicki, Engler, and McCain. Back to the line to come. The 3 bike. Gold Cup 3. Sophia Mayhem McCain, the 2 bike. Harpoon Wilson, 4 bike. Evelyn Snow Leopard Scranton. And the 41 of Ab Muscle Engler. All move on. Out of moto number 33, 11-12 girls, cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Melina Ramirez, Hope Novato, Alexa, Avalanche Priest. We're taking 2. Taking 2. I see 2 out there, so it'll be those 2 right there. It's going to be Alexa Avalanche, please. Sliding down the mountain into a transfer with the 5 bike of Hope Novato out of moto number 34, 13-14 girls cruiser. 35 is your moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Kylie K.O. Kid Otovich. I got Avery Coondog Coon and Madison Matt Olson. Got the D bike out in front, the K.O. Kid Otovich getting it done in the 1. Charging into turn number 2 with the Coondog in the 2 spot. Oh yeah, the Coondog. Those are Hunter dogs. All right, coming back at us. It's Kylie K.O. Kid Otovich still on top, coming back to the line. It's going to be Otovich grabbing up a transfer. Looks like the Coondog might be able to hold on to that one. That'll be Avery Coondog Coon with the other transfer out of moto 35, 13-14 girl cruiser. 36 to moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Kramer, Howard, Moss, and Christopherson. We're taking 3. Look like 3 riders moving on. They bring them on back to the line. I got the 3 bike of Vita Kramer going to get a transfer. Looks like P.D. Howard going to get a transfer. And the 116, Katie Christopherson moving on. Out of moto 36, 15-16 girls, Ruser. Looks like Heidi Kramer's pony made it to the show. 37, the moto number 17-20 women cruises your class. That's because you're cheering. That's what does it. No, you're all right. Please do. Never stop. All right, the World 7 bike. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, the 1 bike. Isabella Meyer, the E. Victoria Roberts transferring out of moto number 37, 17-20 women's cruiser. All right, here we go. Moto number 38, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Jolly, Hill, and Anderson. Looks like Heidi Kramer's got another pony going here. Bets are on. All right, got the NAG 7 bike. Jenna Hill out in front. 2 riders going to make it in. 9th. The NAG 10 bike. Going to leak at Tapatio Anderson in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 moving on. Jolly on the outside looking in as they head towards that last turn. It looks like Hill and Anderson going to make it in there. Hydrogen, Brody's Bricks Racing colors. Hydrogen. All right. Jammin' Jen Hill and Tapatio Anderson transfer out of moto number 38, 36-40 women's cruiser. 39's moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Got Heather Allrich and the Cannon Store, Ginger Snap Market, and Desiree Given. We are taking 2, and here they come into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go as they roll back at us. Dip the visor down to keep the sun out of the eyes. That'll be the 88 bike of Heather Allred. The 1 bike of Ginger Snap Markham's in. That's your pony again. And Shannon the Cannon Stewart. No, 3. And Shannon the Cannon Stewart. And all 3 of those riders moving on. Moto 39, 41-45 women's cruiser. 40's your moto number, 51-55 women cruisers. Take it 2 to the main. Katie Allison, Suzanne Black, Jennifer Bitts. Suzanne Black out in front. And back to the line, that'll be Suzanne Black. She's going to grab up a transfer. Looks like the scene at number 3, Jennifer Bitts. Has that other spot in moto number 40, 51-55 women cruiser. 41's the moto number, 56 and over women cruiser. Jana Banana Staples and Grandma Ann Gleave and Lisa Fitzgerald. Got the 6 bike, Lisa Fitzgerald out in front. The G bike, Grandma Ann Gleave in a 2 spot. Jana Banana Staples in your 3. Suzanne, if you're listening, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you this evening, though. That's my wife. Back at us they come, Kuehl Racing Colors. Got the G bike out in front. That is Gleave leading the way, but here comes Fitzgerald. Looks like going to make the pass. Nope. It'll be Gleave in there for the 1. Fitzgerald 2. And Jana Banana Staples 3 in moto number 41. 56 and over women's. Cruiser. All right, 42 is your moto number 7 under cruisers. Klasikowski, Jakubiak, Train, and Benigni. 2 of these riders moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 32 bike Carter Squirrel. Benigni in there for a transfer with 14 bike of Aiden the Jetsikowski. Grab up that other spot in moto 42. 43 is the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Got Fox, Baxter, Sandoval, McGraw coming back to the line. 2 riders moving on. That looks like 15 bike, Moneybags Fox transfer with the 186 bike. Hero Guillotine Baxter out of moto number 43, 7 and under cruiser. 44 is the moto number 8 cruisers of class. Sandoval, McConnell, Hoffman, Kinsler, and Abruzzese. Sly, Mackay, Abruzzese out in front. Sly Mackay doing a Sean Carvajal's Little Dudes components. Coming on back to line. Abruzzese gets there for a transfer with the Nag 7 bike of Rocky, yo Rocky. McConnell in moto number 44. I got to do that every time I see a Rocky out there. 45 is the moto number 8 cruisers of class. Got Adams, Olszewski, Antonio, and Cooley. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. 2 riders moving on. I got the 6 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. 6 bike, Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front. Cash, Big Dog Adams in 2. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona. That's Arizona's West Coast town, equal to San Diego for California, I'm sure. And back at us, it's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio with a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Cash, Big Dog Adams in moto number 45. 8-year-old cruiser. 46 the moto number 9 cruisers of class. Got Sheriff, Mayorga, Cherry, and Stubbs. Taking 2. Oh, dropped one over there. I got the 6 bike out in front. Johnny Rotten Stubbs and the 35 bike. Gustavo Mayorga in your transfer positions. Stomping out the track there. It was going so fast, I actually caught it on fire. All right, back at us. Johnny Rotten Stubbs going to get a transfer with Gustavo Mayorga out of moto number 46, 9-year-old cruiser. 47's your moto number, more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Vincent, V-Rock Sakala. I got Hendricks, Hollywood Anderson, and Mason Castell. Oh, V-Rock in this race right now. I'll tell you what, he has some problems there that first time around, but, man, he is going to get back on it, I'm sure. And I got the 244 bike, or 744 by Hendricks. Hollywood Anderson out in front, Hollywood on top. With Mason Castell in the 2 spot. God, Vincent V-Rock Sakala, he got the flip going on the hair. He's in that 3 spot here at the moment. He rolls on into that last turn, one straight, and bringing it back around. Acme BMX Racing, it looks like it's going to be Hendricks. Hollywood Anderson grabbing up a transfer with Mason Castell in moto number 47, 9-year-old cruiser. Let's see. 48's moto number 10 cruiser of class. Got Paul Fleming, Pritchard Cummings. I got Calvin Supersonic Cummings. He's out in front of this one. It was close last time. We had to go to the photos, but he went to round 2. But he's going to get there safely this time. Calvin Supersonic Cummings with the 5 bike of Noah Paul moving on in moto 48, 10-year-old cruiser. 49's your moto number, more 10 cruiser. Vega, Binford, Cinzella, Martin. Alexander, the Rocket Martin out in front of Weston. Beast Mode Binford in the 2 spot. The Rocket doing it for Davis Raceway. He's leading away. Here he comes back at us. It's going to be Alexander, the Rocket Martin, and the 7 bike of Weston Beast Mode Binford transferring out of moto 49, 10-year-old cruiser. 50's your moto number, 11 cruisers of class. I got Zion Angela, Jackson, the Phoenix Blossom, Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson, and Montana. Quick Draw, McGraw. Zion Angela out in front. No problem at all. Zion Angela, he'll get there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Nixon, Wildcard, Thompson out of moto number 50, 11 cruiser. 51's moto number, more 11 cruisers. Egron, Hegbert, Diane Adair. Taking 2. Got the 1 in the 8, so that's going to be Anthony Egron out in front. Bryson, Big Air, Adair in that 2 spot. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway, Anthony Egron out of Tucson, Arizona, doing it for BioLab Box. They got the parade lap this morning. They're going to try to do it again today. Anthony Egron, he'll get a transfer with the 8 bike. Bryson Big Air, 8 Air out of moto number 51, 11-year-old cruiser. 52's the moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Dittman, Porter, Davis. Got the 4 bike. Crew, Killaby Ditton out in front. Impact Academy colors. It's the blue. I can see that. I got Donovan the Darkness Porter holding down that 2 spot. So it's going to be Crew, Killaby Dittman, and Donovan the Darkness Porter with transfers out of moto number 52, 12-year-old cruiser. 53's the moto number, more 12 cruisers. I got Nolivo, Fernandez, and Eakins. Got the 2 bike. Josh, the lawnmower Eakins out in front. Yep, Burr, when he gets done today, he takes that front wheel off and straps a lawnmower to the front of that thing. Pedals around yards and makes money. Mowing grass, yeah. BMX grass cutting. Got the 14 into 2, so it's going to be Edgar Fernandez and Josh Lawnmower Eakins transferring out of moto number 53, 12 cruiser. 54 is the moto number, more moving on to 13 cruisers. I got Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, and Harrison Bear White. The Spicy Bean out in front of the Bulldogs, out in front of the pair. Back at it. It'll be Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Rufino Bulldog Cordova with your transfers out of moto 54. 55 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. I got Beeman, Donnelly, and DeSomber. 272 out in front of the Nag 4 bike. Riley Beeman out in front of Landon, the heater Donnelly in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, turn the heat up a little bit. Make it nice around here. Feels like early spring in Arizona right now. It's going to be Riley Beeman. He'll get a transfer with the Nag 4 bike. Landon, the heater Donnelly. Out of moto number 55, 13-year-old Cruiser. 56 to moto number 14 Cruisers your class. I got Mad Max Vescusa, Joseph the Hitman Height, Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols, and Tegan Schneibel. I got Joseph the Hitman out in front. Coming back to the line out of Puyallup, Washington for Factory Mayhem. It's going to be Joseph the Hitman Height transferring with the 8 bike of Maddox Mad Max Vescusa out of moto number 56. 57 more 14 Cruisers, Inman, DeSomber, and Shetler. Gold Cup 2 in front of the 4. Maddox the Machine, Shetler out in front of James DeSomber in that 2 spot. The Hurricane on the outside looking in. Man, La Nina year. It's supposed to be a lot of hurricanes this year. It's going to be Maddox the Machine, Shetler, and James DeSomber transferring out of moto number 57, 14-year-old Cruiser. 58's the moto number, 15 Cruisers, McHenry, Smith-Tarango, and Ledesma. Logan Smith-Tarango out in front. He's heading on down towards that last turn. It looks like Ian Ledesma in the 2 spot. The Caveman on the outside looking in. That'll beat Logan Smith-Tarango and Ian Ledesma with transfers out of moto 58. 59's moto number, more 15 Cruisers. I got Max Gassick-Gunning, Mason Little Buller, and Kyle Stow-Nielsen take it 2. 7 and 11, Max Gassick-Gunning out in front. Kyle Stow-Nielsen in that 2 spot. 2 spots up for grabs. A little bull on the outside looking in. He's going to need to be a little bit of a bigger bull. And it's official. Max Gassick-Gunning and Kyle Stow-Nielsen going to the main. And moto number 59, 15-year-old Cruiser. 60's the moto number 60. Cruisers, your class 2 to the main. I got Skinner, Roybal, Whittam, and Huffman. I got Isaac Skinner out in front. Julian, clean cut Kid Roybal in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. There'll be Isaac Skinner and Julian. Clean cut Kid Roybal. He's going to get... Hey, his hair's hanging out the back of his helmet. He ain't clean cut. Moto number 60, 16 Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 16 Cruisers. More of them. I got Franson, Flitcraft, and Stewart. Ray, Golden Boy Flitcraft out in front. It's Flitcraft. Out of Clovis, California, doing it for Body D. On back at us, Ray, Golden Boy Flitcraft. He'll get a transfer with the 25 bike of Riley Tightrope Stewart out of moto 61, 16 Cruiser. 62's the moto number, 1720 Cruiser. Curtin, Montney, Pilatus, Stewart, and Lozada. Montney, Pilata, Stewart, and Lozada are in your transfer spots here at the moment as they come on into the last turn. One straightaway, one half a straightaway to go. That'll be your 2012 4-1. So it's going to be Montney, Pilata, Stewart, and Lozada with transfers out of moto number 62, 1720. Good Cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 2130 Cruisers. I got Steven sweeping at him. Shane the Monster Harlow, Anthony Maldonado, Dallin Prisby, and I got Shane the Monster Harlow out in front. The Monster leading away back to the line. It's going to be Harlow getting there for a transfer. 5 bike. That'll be Dallin Prisby. And Steven Sweeping Adams is going to get on in there. And moto number 63, 2130 Cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Ooh. Yep. Got Weber, Lucas, and Davis. Back to the line they come. 2 riders going to transfer out. I got the 17 bike. That's going to be DJ Davis with the transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Tank Lucas out of moto number 64, 3135 Cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 3640 Cruisers. I got Randall, Olson, Penn, and Howe. Zach Randall, Jason Olson. They're 1 and 2. 3 spots up for grabs here. So it can either be Penn or Howe picking up that last transfer spot. So back at us they come. It'll be Zach Randall and the J bike of Thomas Howe with your transfer. Out of moto number 65, 3640 Cruiser. 66 to moto number, 4145 Cruisers. I got Jakubiak, Huffman, Duarte, and Miller. 2 of these riders moving on. Somebody didn't set the alarm on that, and they're running a little bit late right now. All right, bringing it back this way. Got the L bike, Jared Jakubiak. Looks like he's going to find a way in there with the 9 bike of Kevin Chipper Huffman out of moto number 66, 4145 Cruiser. 67's a moto number, more 4145 Cruisers. I got Rob, Lone Wolf Porter, Jesus Harlow, and Chad Diesel Hoffman. I got the Lone Wolf out front. Ooh, he's leading away with Jesus Harlow in the 2 spot. Diesel on the outside looking in. And into turn number 2. Well, the Lone Wolf turns it up as he heads on down that third straightaway. Jesus Haro, though, he's feeling it right there in that 2 spot. As it comes on back at us, it's going to be Rob Lone Wolf Porter. Looks like he's going to hold on for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. It looks like that'll go to Jesus Haro here out of Moto 67. 41-45, Cruiser. 68's the moto number, 4650, Cruisers, Davis, Novak, Buckins into Young. I got Jack DeYoung out in front. Jimmy Buckins in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. I got Jack DeYoung out of Port Orchard, Washington coming back at us. It'll be 10 bike. It'll be Jimmy Buckins. He'll transfer. Then the 53 bike of Jack DeYoung out of moto number 68. 4650 Cruiser. 69's moto number, more 4650 Cruisers. I'm taking 2. I got Kevin Whittam, Rockin' Ray Hudson, and Emery Blee. It looks like Kevin Whittam out in front. Rockin' Ray in the 2 spot. Emery Blee. Looks like he's gonna be done for the day. It's gonna be Kevin Whittam and Rockin' Ray Hudson with transfers out of moto 69. 4650 Cruiser. 70's your moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Quintana, Westbrook, Allison, and McGee. We're taking 3. I got Buddha McGee out in front. Ken Safety Quace Quintana in the 2 spot. Chris Westside Westbrook in your 3. Slim Jim Allison on the outside looking in. Hey, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah, that's that wrestler said that. Hulk Hogan, yeah. That's McGee, Westbrook, and Quintana with transfers out of moto number 70. 5155 Cruiser. 71's the moto number, 5660 Cruiser. Carmadre, Castle, Anselmo, and Madden. Take it 3. Gold Cup number 1 by Clay Anselmo. He's the one out in front of this one. 09 colors. Out of Trout Creek, Montana. Probably good fishing there if they call it Trout Creek. Back to the line it comes. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 1, Clay Anselmo. It'll be Glenn Castle transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 101 bike of Dan Madden in moto number 71, 5660 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 6165 Cruiser. Got Harris, Harlow, and Bercier. My God. Big Dave Harris out in front. Scotty Bercier in the 2 spot. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow in the 3. I got Shane's pony out there right now. Got to yell louder, Shane. That'll be Harris 1, Bercier 2, Harlow 3, moto number 72, 6165 Cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 66 and over, Cruiser, Frank Prius, Charles Russell, and Matt Spencer. 10 bike Matt Spencer out of South Jordan, Utah. He's the winner of round number 1, and he's out in front again. Yeah, he knows all the shortcuts on this track. He's coming on back to the line. It'll be Matt Spencer. They're happy for you, man. You're going to get there for the 1. It'll be Frank Prius in there for 2, and Charles Russell 3. Moto 73, 66 and over. Cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 500 novices. Sheldon Williams, Jaramillo Wallace, Starkey, and Cunningham taking 4. 470 by Conman Sheldon out in front. He is moving hard, moving fast. Out of turn number 2 with a 764 bike. Kinsley Starkey in the 2 spot. 248 by Dyson. Jaramillo Wallace in your 3. And the 14 by Mary Cunningham in the 4th. James Williams in that 5th spot. Needs to move up 1 spot at least if he's going to get on into the main event. Here to come into the last straightaway with Conman Sheldon out in front. Riding for Doggy Doo-Doo. All right. And maybe that's what he picks up. Maybe that's his job, man. That's how you got to make your way around here in life. Sheldon, Starkey, Dyson, Jaramillo Wallace, and Mary Cunningham will transfer out of moto number 74, 5 and under novice. 75 is the moto number 6 novice class. Avery Hoops, Mallory Poutfish Olson, and Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds were taking 2. 080 and the 47. Avery Hoops out in front. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds in that 2 spot with Mallory Poutfish Olson in the 3. Poutfish out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Oh, there must be poutfishes in that big old salty lake over there. I know there was bugs flying around on it the last time I saw it. A lot of them. Brine flies. All right, Avery Hoops. Adelaide Hummingbird Edmonds transfer out of moto 75, 6 novice. 76 moto number 8-year-old novice class, 4 to the main. Got the 120 bike. Shark Bite Martin out in front. He's leading the way. Also out there got White, Elliott, Wackerly, and Hill. Shark Bite out of Taylorsville, Utah, coming on into the last turn. Run straight away in front of them. Half of that's behind them now. And back at us, that's going to be Easton, Shark Bite Martin. Pulling down a transfer, 251, River Elliott. 097 bike, Owen Wackerly. And I got one spot left. That'll go to your 14 bike. Trophy Sophie Hill on a Moto 76, 8-year-old novice. 77's the Moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. I got Carter Evans, Leilani Microboss Carver, Elijah the Trickster White, and Jackson Jaws Hoops. We're taking 2. 64 bike, Leilani Microboss Carver will get a transfer with the 45 bike. Jackson Jaws Hoops out of Moto number 77. 78, more 10 novices. Conrad, Wallace, and Watson. 89 bike, Kyson Wallace out in front. 101 bike, Nicholas Pickle Pants Conrad in the 2 spot, Parker Watson in the 3. I don't see Parker Watson. So it's going to be Nicholas Pickle Pants Conrad and Kyson Wallace with transfers out of Moto number 78, 10-year-old novice. I don't know how you got that nickname. That's going to be an interesting story. 79's Moto number, 12-year-old novice of class, Eiling White and Yibblemar. The 100 bike says it is. You got Marcarius Yibblemar out in front. Heading on towards the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straight here to come back to the finish line. It'll be Marcarius Yibblemar. Looks like he's going to be able to hold on to another one. We'll figure it out here to get a little bit closer. Yibblemar taking 1. 119 by Zayden Thiling in there for 2. Raging Cage White 3. And Moto number 79, 12 novice. 80's your Moto number 13 novice of class. I got Kylie the Goose Hannes, Ashley Romney, and Silas the Gatekeeper White. I was going to practice my goose sound, but I didn't have time. I've been busy. All right, Silas the Gatekeeper White out of Great Falls, Montana. Going to grab up that 1 spot. Doing it for AOT. 29 bike, Ashlyn Romney 2, and Kylie the Goose Hannes 3. And Moto number 80, 13 novice. 81's your Moto number 16 novice of class. Easton Rapp, Leighton Romney, and Aspen the Demon Heath. Total points race. Easton Rapp, winner of round number 1. Picked up where he left off at. He's going to get another one. Easton Rapp. 9 bike. That'll be Aspen the Demon Heath in there for 2. Leighton Romney 3. Moto 81, 16 novice. 82's your Moto number. 1720 novice your class. I got Robert Castell, Allison Johnston, and Justin Wackerly. Robert Castell, winner of round number 1. Cut and paste from round number 1 with these riders right now. We'll cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper, which knock down trees. We need trees. So we cut and paste here. Robert Castell 1, Allison Johnston 2, Justin Wackerly 3, Moto 82, 1720 novice. 83's your Moto number, 4145 novices. I got Bart Franson, Aaron Olson, and Jimmy Moore. And I got Bart Franson out in front again, just like the first round. He rolls them on back this way. That'll be the 262 bike. Bart Franson in there for 1. Jimmy Moore 2, and Aaron Olson 3 in Moto 83, 4145 novices. 84 is the Moto number, 5155 novices. Swissman, Hottinger, and Hottinger. I got Kenny Hottinger, winner of round number 1. Looks like he's out in front again. With Josh Swissman in the 2 spot. Tammy Hottinger in your 3. Both those two, and both the Hottingers out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Yeah, glad to have you making the trip here. 342. I've been to Little Rock a couple times. Neat place. Kenny Hottinger in there for 1. Josh Swissman 2. Tammy Hottinger 3. Moto 84, 5155 novice. Home of Walmart. Yep. 85 is the Moto number, 500 intermediates of class. Italiano, Martinez, Olson, Hammond, and Cunningham. We're taking 2. 79 by Clutch Olson out in front, the 1. 33 bike looks like Braxton, little Bubba Italiano in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on down into the last turn with Clutch Olson on point out of Pasco, Washington. He's doing it for Farm Boy Racing. Hey, he's a farm boy. I'm a farm boy. And back to the line they come, the 79 bike. It'll be Clutch Olson transferring with Braxton, little Bubba Italiano out of Moto number 85, 5 and under intermediate. 86 the Moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. They got Samuel Lewis, Roman the Shark Sexton, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Boy, that Aaron, he goes code 3 everywhere he goes. And back at us they come. That's going to be your 70 bike, Samuel Lewis. He'll get a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll be like the 49. Oh, the Nag 12. Easton Hicks got the other spot. Yeah, there we go. Moto 86, 5 and under intermediate. 87, 88 combined. Got a 2 for 1 going on here. Got McDaniels, Moore, Denton, Leaper, and Moreno. We're taking 4. Oh, my little Leaper's in that 3 spot right now. Got the 209 bike. That's going to be Raven Light McDaniels out in front of 43, the 57. 43 bike, Aldermore in the 2 spot. 57, Brennan, the bullet leaper in your 3. Trying to hold on to that transfer spot as they bring him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that only straight away. It'll be Raven, Light McDaniels, Aldermore. They look like they're going to get transfers. Yeah, it'll be your NAG 19 bike. Aiden, Beastcake Moreno, and Brennan, the bullet leaper. Leaping on into the main. One of my little leapers getting on in there. In moto number 87, 80 combined. 6 intermediate. 89 is moto number 7 intermediate class. Castell, Train, Walker, and Pammy. We're taking 3 here. I got the 12 bike. That'll be Gary the Grizzly Walker transferring the 71. Pumpkin Pammy and Pumpkinhead and the 48 bike of CJ Train and moto number 89, 7 intermediate. 90, 91 combined, 8 intermediates, 4 to the main. Got Carradine, Bernstein, Picotti, Johnson, Romney. Room for 4, 72 bike. That's got to be Cyprian Picotti getting a transfer. That'll be the 69 bike. Up 65 bike of Harley Carradine. 115 and the 43, Grayson Romney and Quentin Johns all moving on. From Moto 90, 91 combined, 8-year-old intermediate. 92 is the moto number, 9 intermediate class, Prisby, Jakubiak, Cavallini, and Campbell. Only 2 here going to move on. Looks like the 117, Levi Campbell. He looks like Levi Campbell. He's going to take it. We'll take one more. Oh, man. 6. Yeah. Layla, let's go Cavallini with the other transfer. Moto 92, 9 intermediate. 93 is the moto number, more 9 intermediates, Moreno, Hunt, and Roth. '70 bike, Jace Roth going to pull down a transfer with 79 bike. Jay Twice Moreno out of moto 93, 9 intermediate. '94 is moto number 10 intermediates of class. I got Emery Martin, Tasmanian Devil King, and Jelly Bean Jolly. Looking for transfers. Tasmanian Devil King out in front of Jelly Bean Jolly in that 2 spot. Emery Martin on the outside looking in as they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Check that. Only a straightaway to go for the Tasmanian Devil as he spins his way back to the finish line. It's going to be the 22 bike. It's going to be Tasmanian Devil King. He'll grab up a transfer. It's going to be Jayden Jelly Bean Jolly grabbing up that other spot. Moto 94, 10-year-old intermediate. 95 is the moto number, 11 intermediate class. Got Howard, Fifi's, got Mullen, Hannes, and Duarte. We're taking 4. Peter Fifi's was on point on this one. As he brings on back this way, it'll be Peter Fifi's. He'll grab up a transfer. 3-9 bike, 43 and a 42. So it's going to be Hannes, Duarte, and Howarth also in there. Moto 95, 11-year-old intermediate. 96 the moto number, 12 intermediate class. Got Davis, Dunnigan, and Winners. Taking 2, only 2 going to move on here. Got to be the 30 bike. It'll be Winners. And the 28, Blake Davis out of Moto 96, 12 intermediate. All right, back in Moto 92 was the 18 bike. Luke Jakubiak, you got the transfer. 58 and 31. 58, 31, 779. So it will be Bear, Beach, and Martins in moto number 97, 13 intermediate. Once again, back in moto number 92, it was the 18 bike, Luke Jakubiak with the transfer. Layla Cavallini, you are done. All right, moto number 98, 14 intermediates. I got Bergner, Randolph, Sampson, and Kurz after video review. All right, Calgo Kurz gets a transfer, the 13 bike, and the 73, Sampson and Bergener out of moto number 98, 14 intermediate. 99 is moto number 15 intermediates. Got Sutcliffe, Gasson, and Bergner. Be the 70 bike. Bergner out in front. Oh, man, Bergner leading the way this time around. I remember last time, man, I had it all marked, and y'all switched it up. Yeah, you raced it all the way around the track, not just to the line. That's the way I like to see it. That's the kind of racing we like around here. And they're going to race it again. The 28 takes the... It'll be Parent Sutcliffe 1, Brennan Mulletman Bergner 2, and Brody Mr. Briggs Gasson 3, moto number 99, 15 intermediate. That's your boy right there. Seemed pretty happy about that. All right, 100's a moto number, 16 intermediate your class. Logan Strong, David Hall, and Hunter Davis. Got the 36 bike. David Hall going to get there for the 1. 68 bike, Hunter Davis 2, and Logan Strong 3. A moto number 100, 16 intermediate. 101's a moto number 1720 intermediate. It's got Vanderpool, Rice, and Scott. 57 bike leading the way. That's got to be Victor. Long hair Rice out in front of Jerry Vanderpool in that 2 spot. 1 and 2 switching it up this time around with Jeffrey Scott still in your 3. That'll be the 57 bike. It'll be Victor, long hair Rice in there for 1. It'll be Jerry Vanderpool the 3rd, 2. Jeffrey Scott 3, moto number 101, 1720 intermediate. 102's the moto number 2635 intermediate. Oh, got a battle brewing down low between the 35 and the 74. Daniel Hannes and Jeffrey Dahl are battling 1 and 2. 3 of these riders going to go to the main event. So Cody Hookham Reese and Ben Sincel are battling for that 3rd and final transfer spot. Meanwhile, Hannes and Dahl, they're about done with it. Looks like they're going to move on. Daniel Hannes, Jeffrey Dahl, they'll transfer the 23 bike. Ben Sincel grab up that final transfer spot here out of moto number 102, 2635 intermediate. 103 is a moto number 3640 intermediate. I got Mitchell Schizo Penn, who doesn't look like he rolled out. He gets there for 4. So Wayne Reed and Daniel Romney, they're battling. Back out of 17, Wayne Reed. He's out in front for a moment, but I'll tell you what, the 90 got him. It's going to be Daniel Romney 1 and Wayne Reed 2 in moto number 103, 3640 intermediate. 104 is the moto number 4145 intermediate to class. I got Chad Diesel Hoffman. I got Brand Browning and Ben Jolly. Got the 13 bike, Ben Jolly on top. It's going to be Ben Jolly in there for 1. The Gold Cup 2, Brand Browning 2, Chad Diesel Hoffman 3. And moto number 104, 4145 intermediate. 105 is the moto number 4650 intermediate. Chris Van Winden and Bob Kurz and Forrest Bartosh for taking 2. 77 bike, Forrest Bartosh out in front out of Golden, Colorado. There's something that's made up there. I'm not sure what it is. Viking Cyclecraft, though. That's Forrest Bartosh coming back to the line. Forrest Bartosh, he'll get there for a transfer with Chris Van Winden out of moto number 105, 4650 intermediate. 106 to moto number 5155 intermediate. Hibbard, Tolan, Boutonnet, and Perez were taking 3. Oh, my God. Matthew Hibbard out in front of this, and he got the pack behind him as he heads on down towards that last turn. Yeah, he's rolling hard and rolling fast and looking for that transfer. I asked him if he's going to win yesterday. He's going to win this round today, it looks like. That'll be Matt Hibbard. He'll get there for a transfer. The 141 bike, Philip Boutonnet. 1 spot left. The 11 got him. Kevin Tolan at the line takes that final transfer out of moto 106, 51-55 intermediate. 107's a moto number 56 and over intermediate. David Courtney, Rich Caramadre, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. Not John Boy, that's Johnny Boy from the Waltons, you know. Rich Caramadre going to roll across for the 1. Johnny Rod Pruitt 2, and David Courtney 3. And moto number 107, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got our 6 girl experts out on the track. Got Malone, Napolitano, got Leaper, and Mo. We're taking 3. We'll move 3 of these riders on. Well, hard to keep my sheets straight here. That'll be the 8 bike, Adeline Malone, 69 bike, Lulu Napolitano, and the Nag 5, Olivia Lightning Leaper. My little Leaper moving on out of moto number 108, 6 girl experts. 109 is the moto number 7 girl experts of class. Coco Cummings, Ellie Hilbert, and Bristol to Pistol Army. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only going to move on. Ellie Hilbert, she's out closest to the line right now. It'll be the Nag 9 and the 9. So it's Bristol Pistol Army and Ellie Hilbert with transfers out of moto 109, 7 girl experts. 110's the moto number 8 girl experts. Here's your class. Tegan Turbo Leaper, Maya Gonzalez, and Lokalani Loke Dog Seifert. Bring them on into the last turn. That's their World 6 bike. That's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper going to get in there for a transfer. And the 1 bike of Amaya Gonzalez out of moto number 110, 8 girl experts. 111's the moto number 8 girl experts. Let's see. I got Jojo Gonzalez, Luna Plata, and Jesse Grombach. Jesse Grombach doing for Jet Racing. Oh, lost 2. There's a spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Heartbreak Hotel. It's going to be the 10 bike. It's going to be Jesse Grombach getting there for a transfer. Looks like that'll be Joy Gonzalez with that other spot in Moto number 111, 8 girl experts. $112's Moto number 9 girl experts, your class. I got Riptide, Ronnie Olszewski, Rory Heiler, and Mighty Mia Reina. Taking 2. I got the Nag 1, Mighty Mia Reina, grabbing up a transfer with Riptide, Ronnie Olszewski. Going to the main again here in Moto number 112. 9 girl experts. $113's Moto number 9 girl experts. Mattis, the Real Deal Lamelli, Savannah, the Piratasi and Valley, Shark Attack Hibbard. We're going to be taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they come down the second straightaway with the Nag 12 bike. Mattis, the Real Deal Lamelli out in front. Got the Shark Attack in that 2 spot. Another Hibbard trying to make it to the main event here today. Oh, man. Shark Attack just bit right there. Found a hole down through the basement and snuck in. But that's a Shark Attack right there. Got to be the low spot in the ocean. All right, Mattis, the Real Deal. They'll reeled her back in, took over the lead again, and coming on back to the line. Mattis, the Real Deal, Lomelli, and Valley Shark Attack. Hibbert will transfer out of Moto 113, 9 girl experts. 114's Moto number 10 girl experts. Got Wallace, Gannon, and Kanashigi taking 2. The 1 and the Gold Cup 3. That's got to be Crystal Pistol Wallace out in front. Kayla Gannon in the 2 spot. Laser Lonnie trying to find a way around. Coming on into the last turn. You know, if you can't fix it with the hammer, you got an electrical problem. All right, back to the line they come. That's going to be Crystal Pistol Wallace and Kayla Gannon with transfers out of Moto 14, 10 girl experts. 115's Moto number more, 10 girl experts. Got a Mary Monster Rivera. I got Samantha Ratzliff and JC Stokes. Looks like the monster out front coming on back to the finish line. That will be Little World 6 bike piloted by Mary Monster Rivera in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Samantha Ratzliff out of Moto 115, 10 girl experts. 116, 11 girl experts. Wilson, Scranton, Barrett, and Barnes. I got Maddie Barrett holding down that 2 spot right now as they go on towards the last turn. First place rider. I was going to guess, but I would have guessed wrong. It'll be Zoe Boogie Barnes. Boogie Barnes boogieing on in with the 11 bike. Maddie Barrett out of Moto 116. 117 more 11 experts. Got White, Kanowitz, and Ramirez. We're taking 2. Got the 9 and the 12. Ava kicks Kanowitz out in front. 12 bike. Eleanor White in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. On back to the line. And that's going to be your 9 bike. That'll be Ava kicks Kanowitz in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Eleanor White out of Moto 117, 11 girl X. 118's the Moto number. Well, 118, 119 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Let's see. I got Macias, Angler, Dunn, Gomalicki, and Welty. I got Ab Muscle Angler out in front of Cherry Bomb. Dunn in the 2 spot. I got to do it right. Like the girl band back in the 70s. It's going to be Angler, Dunn. They'll transfer out the 11 bike. Sophia Macias and the 4 of Stevie Welty. All transfer. Out of Moto 118, 119 combined, 12 girl experts. 120's a Moto number. 13 girl experts, 2 to the main. Got Gallagher, Ramirez, Iverson, and Olsen. Alligator Gallagher out in front. You know, if you were to fall into an alligator tank, it won't saw your arm off or bite your arm off. It'll saw it off. Gallagher getting there for transfer with Ruby, Super Gremlin, Iverson. Out of Moto number 120, 13X. 121, more 13 girl experts. 2 more to the semi-main event. McCormick, Shatswell, Starkey, and Brindley. Starkey out in front. Kylie Starkey getting it done in a 1 as she heads on towards that last turn. Looks like it might be Shatswell in that 2. Well, Shatswell just taking over that lead. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Shatswell and Starkey transferring out of Moto number 121, 13 girl experts. 122, more 13 girl experts. Kuhn, Novato, and Walker take it 2. Got the E-bike. Coon Dog Kuhn out in front of Hope Novato in the 2 spot. The Coon Dog leading the way. E stands for early. Got to be early to transfer. And that's what Avery the Coon Dog's doing. Is coming on back this way. It'll be the E-bike. Avery Coon Dog Coon transferring. I got 1 spot left. All right, and the 2 bike disqualified. Actions on the last straightaway. The 2 bike, Gold Cup 2 bike disqualified. Actions on the last straightaway. The 3 bike, Addison Walker has the transfer out of Moto number 122, 13 girl experts. 123, 14 girl experts. Got Carey, Chambers, Porter, and Shaw. Taking 2, got the 1 bike. of Kimberly Porter, and the 8 bike of Kennedy Carey with transfers out of Moto 123, 14-girl experts. 124 is your moto number, more 14-girl experts. I got Shania, Lil Bossy Reese, Riley Smith, and Diamond Lil Ashley. Taking 2. Got the 2 bike, Riley Smith out in front, the 4 bike, Shania, Little Bossy Reese. Looks like they're going to be your transfers here out of moto number 124, 14-girl experts. All right, 126 the moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. Got Christopherson, Willetta, Martinez, and 8 air. Nope. That's 125. Got Kramer, Howard, Robinson, Fleming, and Herrera. Now we're talking. Whew, I was worried. I lost my mind there. Got to be the 8 bike out in front, riding the Rocket Herrera transfer with the 6 bike of Ruby Robinson out of moto number 125. 126, more 15, 16 girl experts. Christopherson, Willette, Martinez, and 8 air. Going to be the 3 bike out in front of 4. So it's got to be Shastacola Willette out in front. Brooklyn 8 air in the 2 spot. With a turn in the straightaway here to come back to the line. MRC rider out in front. Shastacola Willette. Going to be Shastacola Willette in there for a transfer. I like the Blackberry, though. The 4 bike up Brooklyn 8 air. Your other transfer in Moto 126. 15, 16 girls expert. 127, 17, 20 women experts. I got Sam Hammer, Moulton, Palmer, and Meyer. And I got Sierra Suslama, Sam Hammer out in front. Doing it for Remix BMX. Back to the line. That's going to be Sam Hammer coming down with the transfer with the 22 bike, Adriana Moulton out of moto number 127. 128, more 70-20 women experts. Got Reed, Heath, Robertson, Stokes. Got Savannah Stokes out in front. Boston Reed in that 2 spot. She going to college this fall. Yep, she got to an elite college in Arizona. Yeah. Part of ASU, though. It's going to be Savannah Stokes and Boston Reed transferring out of moto number 128, 17-20 women expert. Very smart, I'll tell you. BMXers are very smart people on the whole. All right, 129, 21-30 women experts. Alea Valencia, Caitlin White, and Maya Ramos. Got the Nag 7 bike, Maya Ramos out in front with Caitlin White in the 2 spot. Alea Valencia in your 3. Bring them on into the last turn. One straightaway to go with Maya Ramos for Fly Racing on top. It's going to be Maya Ramos in there for a transfer. Caitlin White grabbing that other spot. Moto number 129, 21-30 Women X. 130 is the moto number, 31-40 Women Expert. Jam and Jen Hill and Halika Tapatio Anderson and Holly Beast Mom Binford. Yeah, Beast Mom Binford out in front. Jam and Jen Hill in the 2 spot. Tapatio Anderson on the outside looking in. 2 and 2 only can move on, and that's it. Oh, I intend to live it forever. So far, so good. All right, back at me. It's going to be Holly Beast Mom Binford out in front, the 7 bike. Jamma Jen Hill, the other transfer in Moto 130, 31-40 Women X. 131, 41-50 Women Expert. I got Angela Hill, Heidi Kramer, and Shannon the Cannon Stewart. I got Angela Hill out in front, Heidi Kramer in the 2. Hey, Heidi, how come you got nobody up here cheering for you? You were cheering for all them. They should have been up here cheering for you. Huh. We're going to have to talk to them about that. Angela Hill in there for 1. Heidi Kramer going to get 2. And Shannon Cannon Stewart 3 in moto number 131, 41-50 Women Expert. 132, 51 and over Women Expert. Suzanne Black, Katie Allison, and Jennifer Bitts. I got Suzanne Black out in front. I got Jennifer Bitts in the 2 spot. Katie Allison in 3. 2 and 2 only moving on here this time around. And Suzanne Black, she's closest to the line. Biolab box rider out of Chandler, Arizona. Home of Chandler BMX, grandfather of all tracks. It's going to be the Nag 9 bike, Suzanne Black. And Jennifer Bitts transferring out of Moto 132, 51 and over, Women Expert. 133 is the moto number, 6-year-old experts of class. I got Arizona Kota Kanashigi, Lucas Ruckus, and the Nastasakis, and Holden Little Dog Adams. I got Adams out in front of Kanashigi in that 2 spot there in your transfer positions as they bring him back this way. That will be. Wow, look at that. Kanashigi getting racy there. It's going to be Arizona Kota Kanashigi, and Holden Little Dog Adams with your transfers out of moto number 133. Oh, Amber's real happy this time. All right. Moto 134, more 6 expert. Willie J. Sable, Archie Skinner, and Westman Axeman Priest. Oh, I'm the X-Man. Oh, wait, that's a tax man. Never mind. Nobody wants to see a tax man. All right, 28. If you're a tax man, I'm sorry. I got Archie Skinner in there for a transfer. Oh, the B-bike. Oh, Willie J. Shable has that other spot. Moto number 134. 135. 7 experts, 2 to the main. Lightning Liam Pisciota, Calvin the Dream Weaver. Ooh, Dream Weaver. Got Buda Jakubiak and Cade Hicks. Lightning going to strike here at the finish line. That's going to be Lightning Liam Pisciota in there for a transfer with the NAG 7 by Cade Hicks on moto number 135. 136 more 7 experts. Sikowski, Woolridge, Tucker, and Lewis. Taking 2 more. I got Rowan Tucker out front. Aiden, the Jet Sikowski in that 2 spot. Eastbound and down, loaded up in trucking. Nephi, Utah, Candy Company rider, Rowan Tucker. He brings him back to the line. That'll be Rowan Tucker. He'll get a transfer with Aiden Jet Sikowski out of moto number 136, 7-year-old expert. 137 the moto number, 8 experts of class. 2 riders to a semi-main. Malone, Conrad, Kinsler, and Antonio. 13 into 3. I got Knox Fox Kinsler out in front. Joseph Little Chino Antonio in that 2 spot. You know, I don't do karaoke, so don't worry about it. Oh, no, lost one on the 3rd straightaway. Hit the deck. We'll get him checked out. Meanwhile, Knox the Fox Kinsler coming around back to the finish line. It's going to be Kinsler in there for a transfer. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of moto number 137. 138, more 8-year-old experts. I got Hoppman, Carrera, and Franklin. Got the 23 bike. Josiah Franklin out in front of Lenz and Carrera in the 2 spot. The Wild Child on the outside looking in. Can only take 2, and it's going to be Josiah Franklin. He'll grab up a transfer spot. I'm going to throw down a manual, too, while you're at it, huh? Yep, there he goes, Josiah Franklin. Oh, guess what? Lorenzo Carrera says, hey, I can manual, too. Moto number 138, 8-year-old expert. He pedal manual that. All right, we got one of our down riders up. We got another one out there, but one of them's up and going. We got some love for him. All right, one more time for our rider getting off the track over there right now after hitting the deck pretty hard there on that 3rd straight. All right, we're back at it with Moto 139, 8-year-old expert Tony Shark Napolitano, Deegan, Crazy Sock Dixon, and Maddox Haylog, 2 going to the main. You know, living on Earth is pretty expensive, but it does come with a free trip around the sun. All right, Hayar heading down the 2nd straightaway. We got the 1 bike out on top. Deegan, Crazy Socks. This has got 40 pairs of those crazy socks. Those socks aren't particularly crazy today, but okay, I'll give you that. Heading on into the last turn. Turn 1 straightaway. They come on back to the finish line. Oh, man, they're making a race out of this. Napolitano and Haylog are really battling hard for that 2nd transfer. Looks like Deegan, Crazy Sock 6, and he'll hold on for a transfer. It'll be the 34 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano with the spot, moto number 139, 8-year-old expert. 140 is the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. I got Olszewski, White, and Sandoval. Tornado Tanner Olszewski, Heafy Beefy White, and Jay's Pit Piper Sandoval. I got the Tornado out in front. Olszewski bringing it back this way. Tornado Tanner Olszewski going to hold on for a transfer. Jay's Pit Piper Sandoval have that other transfer spot. Moto number 140, 8-year-old expert. 141's moto number, 9 experts of class, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looking at Oliver Brown, Vincent V. Roxicala, Byron, Grasshopper Lish, and Kalen Sheldon. Kalen Sheldon out in front, out doing for Allstate out of Casper, Wyoming. 7 by Kalen Sheldon transferring out with the 4. Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, going to jump his way in moto number 141. 142, more 9 experts, Anderson, Sheriff, and Cherry. I got Cooper, Cherry Bomb, Cherry out in front. Hendricks, Hollywood, Anderson in that 2 spot. They are 2 riders who are going to transfer. Here in moto number 142, 9 Expert to a semi-main event. They got to do it all over again. 143 is the moto number, more 9-year-old experts. Eli Gutierrez, Cameron Get Some Steed, and Gustavo Mayorga. Taking 2 more, got the Rock 1 out in front of 62. So it's Eli Gutierrez leading the way. Gustavo Mayorga in the 2 spot. Cameron Get Some Steed. He needs to get some speed, too. He looking at his transfers disappearing off and on. Just stay on the gas, so you never know what can happen here. Going to be Eli Gutierrez and Gustavo Mayorga coming down with the transfers. Out of moto number 143, 9 Expert. He's going to get himself a new zip tie for that. 144 is the moto number, 9-year-old experts of class, Elijah Lewis. I got Fast Lane, Dane Franson, and Devin, all business boils. No play, all business. Yep, that's the way it works. That'll be Elijah Lewis coming back at us. Elijah Lewis getting there for a transfer. 17 bike. Devin, all business boils moving on with him. In moto 144, 9X. 145 is moto number 10 experts of class. Let's see. I got Gun Show Pritchard, John Cunningham, and Zane Foreman Zenzel. I got the Foreman Zenzel out in front. I got the Gun Show in that 2 spot. That's Pritchard. Cunningham on the outside looking in. Got Zane Foreman Zenzel. He'll grab up a transfer spot. Gun Show Pritchard out of the spot. Moto number 145, 10X. 146, more 10 Expert. Vega, Kovacs, and Binford. I got Liam Birdman Kovacs out in front. Weston Beast Mode Binford in the 2 spot. The little tornado on the outside looking in. Going to need to bring himself up to F2, F3, maybe an F4. Back out, here comes. It's going to be Liam Birdman Kovacs and Wesson Beast Mode Binsford out of moto 146 10X. 147 more 10 experts. Kerr, Paul, and Walker. Got John Kerr out in front. Lucas Walker in the 2 spot. Noah Paul in 3. 2 and 2 only moving on to that semi-main event. Walker jumping on into that last turn. Hey, look pretty good too. And back out, it's going to be John Kerr. He'll roll on in there for a transfer with Lucas Walker out of moto number 147. 10 Expert. 148, last racket, 10 Experts. Got Deming, Meyer, and Whiteside. Got the 8 bike. There, Sheriff Deming out in front. Got Blazing Beck Meyer in the 2 spot. Crazy Crew Whiteside in your 3. The Sheriff, though, he's coming on into the last turn. Looking for the bad guys. You're outrunning the bad guys. They're behind you right now. It's going to be Wesley, the Sheriff Deming. He'll get there for a transfer with the 11 bike. Blazing Beck Meyer out of moto number 148, 10-year-old Expert. Supposed to be in foot pursuit. 149's moto number, 11 experts of class, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Gnarly Charlie Noyle, Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson, and Montana Quick Draw McGaw. Gnarly Charlie Noyle, and not enough of us Charlies around here, so it's good to see another Charlie. It'll be Gnarly Charlie Noyle transferring out with the gold cup on. Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson. Speed goats are antelopes, in case you're on pronghorns. 150's the moto number, 11 experts of class. Wyatt, the Wild Man, Di Cooper, Dobson, and Trenton Paxman. 2 riders going to the half show. That's going to be the World 8 and the 13. So it's going to be Paxman and Cooper Dobson transferring out of motor number 150. 151, more 11 experts. I got Chase Hummingbird Harp. I got Bryson Big Air, Darren Cruz, no Barry. I think I got the Hummingbird flitting around into that last turn. Albie's Sendit Box Rider. And that will be Chase Hummingbird Harp. Flying on in there with the 10 bike. Bryson Big Air 8 Air out of moto 151, 11X. 152, more 11 experts. 2 more going to the semi-main event. I got Nixon Wildcard Thompson. I got Zion Angela and Jackson. The Phoenix blocks them. And that will be Zion Angela out in front. Out of Savaneta. Going to get there for a transfer. That's Angela. And the 9 bike of Nixon Wildcard Thompson out of moto number 152, 11X. 153 is the moto number. Moving on to our 12-year-old experts. Got 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Eakins, Porter, Lee, and Martinez. Taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Zeno, the Shark Martinez out in front. Shark getting ready to bite. The 7 bike. Josh, a lawnmower Eakins. Yeah, all that money makes mowing lawns, man. It paid off for him now. He's going to the semi-main event. In moto 153, 12X. 154, more 12 experts. Jack Attack Nahanke, Connor Mercado, Edgar Fernandez, and Caden Gap. Looked like Fernandez was out in front of that one, and he still is. Fernandez is going to bring him back for a transfer with The 20 bike of Jack Attack Nahenki out of motor number 154. 155, more 12 experts. Got Wood, Spencer, Nullivo, and Fleming. Got 2 4s out there. I know John's Jacob Rufio Wood. Have to look at that other one. Maybe it's a 9. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. 4 bike, Jacob Rufio Wood going to get a transfer. Oh, that's a 9, all right. Taylor Fleming going to grab up that other spot. And motor number 155, 12 extra. Got to clean my glass. Oh, sent one off the side over there. Oh, man. Cordova, man, he's found the shortcut. You can't take that shortcut, though. All right, got Murky, Cordova, Martin, and Montano. We're taking 2 to semi-main event. Moto 156, 13 expert. Frankie Waterboy Martinez, he was out in front. Another Waterboy didn't make it up this weekend. It's going to be Frankie Waterboy Martinez and the 16 bike. Jorge Devil Dog Montano, the third out of Moto 156. 157, more 13 expert. Got Lish, Tittle, Kristen, and Otto. I got Kyson Super B, Kristen, and Kobe the Enforcer Lish in your transfer spots as they roll them back this way. To the line they come. That's going to be doubling his way down the last straight. That'll be the 96. Kyson Super B, Kristen, and the 17 by Kobe the Enforcer Lish moving on out of Moto 157. 158, more 13 experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Rojas, Morris, Beeman, and White. Riley Beeman on top of this one. He got the 14 by Riley. Hitman Rojas in that 2 spot. 4 racks of these riders. Here's the third one now. 2 of them going to the half show as they bring them on back this way. The Gold Cup number 3, it's going to be Riley Beeman and the 14 bike. And Riley Hitman Rojas. The 2 Rileys have it. Moto 158, 13X. 159 more, last rack of 13 experts. 2 more to the half show. Anderson, Berry, and December. Gold Cup 2, Nag 4. Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson out in front. Caden, no Berry. In your 2 spots. Sam Squatch, December in your 3. And it will be Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson. He'll hold on for the transfer. The other spot will go to the 4 bike of Caden Noberry out of moto number 159, 13X. 140 is your moto number. 14 experts of class 2 to quarters. Piper, Steibel, Nichols, and December. Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols out in front. Tegan Steibel in that 2 spot. Piper and December on the outside looking in. Hey, that's what you have for breakfast. I passed you in the lobby this morning, December. All right, back to the line they come. It's going to be Taryn Roadrunner, Nichols getting there with the 10 bike. Tegan Steibel out of moto 160, 14 expert. 161, more 14 expert. Got Perez, Kidd, Shetler, and Douglas. Colton, the Golden Boy. Colton, the Golden Boy Kid. Colton Kidd out in front. The Golden Boy coming back to the finish line. It's going to be Colton, the Golden Boy Kid. He'll get there for one of your transfers with the 69 bike of Evan. Dougie Douglas at the other spot. Moto number 161. 162, more 14 experts. Got Lashbrook, Vescuso, Chung, and Rodney. Taking 2. I got the 19 in front of the 16. That's going to be Caden Lashbrook out in front. Crew of Cobra Rodney in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Here they are back to the line. That's going to be your 19 bike and your 16. So it'll be the 19 and 16 of Caden Lashbrook and Crew Cobra Rodney moving on. Moto 162, 14 expert. 163, another rack, 14 expert. 2 more to quarters. Eccles, Ratliff, and Sutman. Taking 2, got the 3, then the K. So Sutman out in front with no Ratliff in the 2 spot. You know birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. All right, heading on into the last turn. That's Case and Sparkplug Sutman still on top. It'll be Case and Sparkplug Sutman. He'll get there for a transfer with the K bike and Noah Ratliff out of moto 163, 14X. 164, more 14 experts. Got Gavin, Hurricane, Gavin Inman, Dominic, Osman, Says, and Jackson, Gibby Gibson. Moving into turn number 2, got the 4, then the 18. That's going to be Gavin Hurricane, Gavin Inman in that 2 spot. Gibby in that 2 spot. Gavin in the 1. No, I told you, I said both them riders in the 2. You can't have 2 in the 2. Huh. Gavin Hurricane Inman in there for a transfer with the 18 bike of Gibby. Out of moto number 164, 14 expert. 165, 15 experts. Smith Tarango, Iverson, Penn, Buller, Logan Smith Tarango out in front, the 16 bike of Mason Little Bull Buller in that 2 spot. Yep, Gordy's Colors leading it again. See that often with those Gordy's riders. They're a pretty quick team. Back at us, Logan Smith Tarango. He'll get a transfer with Mason Little Bull Buller out of moto number 165, 15X. 166, more 15 experts. Trip Nichols, rider Pee Wee Coon, Nicholas Slick Dunnigan. Oh, an Ostertag. We're taking 2. 25 bike out in front of Nag 19, then at 25. On Ostertag out in front. Rider Pee Wee Coon in that 2 spot. One asked a question. His line on that last turn over there coming back at us, so it'll be the 25 bike. Rider Pee Wee Coon and the 19 bike Owen Ostertag moving on. A Moto 166 15 expert. 167 more 15 experts. Got Fernandez, Lynn, Grumbach, and Dye. Taking 2. Looks like Dakota, Honey Badger, Lynn out in front with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Oh, the Dye guy, Dye in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Picked it up going in that last turn. The Dye guy took over the lead as Hunter the Dye guy Dye. Then Dakota Honey Badger Lynn with your transfers. Out of Moto 167, 15 expert. 158's your moto number. 15 experts, last rack, 2 more to semi-main event. I got Rocha, Ledesma, Nielsen, and Sorensen. Austin, Rack City Rocha out in front out of Beaumont, California. Along the 10 there near Banning. Back at us they come. It's going to be Austin, Rack City Rocha in there for transfer with Jacob Sorensen. Out of moto number 168, 15 expert. 169, 16 expert. Nelson, Barry, Womble, and Pedal. Pro-Am third go-around coming up here in just a little bit. About 25 motos from now. Or 20 motos, actually. All right, coming back at us. Here we go. 2 more to semi-main event. 169. I got the Nag 12 and the 8. So it's going to be Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal, and Carter Noberry out of Moto 169. 170, more 16 expert. Got Flickcraft, Roybal, Randolph, and Birchbach. 6 bike, then the 4. So it's going to be Ryan Randolph out in front. Ray, Golden Boy Flickcraft. That's 2 Golden Boys out here today. Back to the line they come. That'll be Ryan Randolph transferring with the 4 bike of Ray Golden Boy Flickcraft out of Moto number 170. 171, more 16 experts. Thompson, Franson, Skinner, and Olsen. Taking 2, got the E, then the 17. Isaac Skinner out in front, Hayden Thompson in 2. Heading on into the last turn, 1 straightaway, bringing it back around. That's going to be the E bike. Isaac Skinner, he'll get there for a transfer. 17, Hayden Thompson. Got the other spot, Moto 171, 16-year-old expert. 172, more 16 expert. Carriazo, Allison, and Stewart taking 2 to the half show. That's good. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriazo, Bunzai. He's out in front with Riley Tightrope Stewart in the 2 spot. Cayenne, Pepper Allison in the 3. That's the hot stuff. I mean, not the supers, not like a Ghost Pepper or something like that. All right, CJ, Kamikaze, Carriazo. He'll move on for a transfer, and Riley Tightrope Stewart going with him. Moto 172, 16X. 173 is the moto number, 70-20 experts. 2 riders a quarter, Nevin, Carter, and Plata. Samuel Nevin out in front, Angel Plata in that 2 spot. Ryan Roadkill Carter in the 3. Oh, man, live up to that nickname there unless he can get by one of those riders. That's going to be the 6 bike. Angel Plata's going to transfer with the G. So Samuel Nevin out of moto number 173, 70-20 expert. 174, more 70-20 expert. 2 more going. I got it. Colter Busk, Merrick Skippy Backer, and John Nevin. Colter Busk leading away. John Nevin in the 2 spot, but Skippy Backer there. He is looking for a spot to strike. Come on back at us, Colter Busk. He's going to get on in there. It'll be John Nevin going with him in Moto 174 to the quarter main event. Moto 175, more 70-20X. Bench, Kierton, and Bingaman. 4 bike of Cash and Benj out in front. The 40 bike. Hayden Bingaman in that 2 spot. Cowboy Kierton holding down the 3. Cash and Benjo out of Fort Collins, Colorado, doing it for Race Inc. and Pull BMX. It'll be the 4 bike. Cash and Benj, he'll transfer with the 40 bike. Hayden Bingaman out of 175, 70-20 expert. 176 the motor number, more 17-20 experts. I got Camden, Funky Monkey Funk, Jiro Higuchi, and Brad Monster B. Lozada. And Camden, Funky Monkey Funk out in front of Braden Monster B. Lozada in that 2 spot. Jiro Higuchi hiding on the outside. Here comes the Funky Monkey to the line. He gets a banana. Come to Funky Monkey Funk. Got to get a transfer with the 39 of Braden Monster B. Lozada out of moto number 176. 17-20 expert. 177, more 70-20 expert. Pedato, Loy, and Young. It'll be Dominic Pedato. Oh, yeah, they're cheering for you, Dominic. Great ride there. And Brody Young going with him in moto number 177, 70-20 expert. Ooh, wild ride going into that first turn over there. We'll get that rider checked out. This is moto number 178, 21-25 expert. Got room for 2. I got Moses, Lopez, Nielsen, and Sanchez. Andrew Sanchez, Hunter, the White Wolf Moses in that 2 spot. Two riders going straight to the main event. That'll be the Nag 11 bike. It's going to be Andrew Sanchez and the 37 Hunter, the White Wolf Moses. Ooh, getting in there in moto number 178. 179, more 21-25 experts. Evan Asado, Gregory, Bootleg Scott, Dawson O'Gorman, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Jacob, Mr. Malacavado. Oh, man, Aaron Ellen Sonoran's in that 2 spot right now. He is on the bubble with Jacob, Mr. Malacaviato out in front. One turn, one straightaway, 2 riders straight to the main event. Jacob, Mr. Malacaviato going to get in there, and Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran. He's been working all day yesterday, all day today out on the track. He gets out there and qualifies for the main event here in Moto 179, 21-25X. 180's the moto number, 26-35 expert. Got Medeiros, Lucas, Longmire, Tabor, and Baxter. And I got Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Jonathan Medeiros, remix BMX colors out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Jonathan Medeiros. He'll get a transfer. Be the Nag 10. Cole Tree Baxter also working out there. He'll get another transfer in moto number 180, 26-35X. 181, more 26-35 expert. Bosco, Meek, Brisby, Maldonado, Carrillo. 48 in the Gold Cup 1. Ryan Carrillo out in front. Jared Meek in that 2 spot. You're going to hurt your voice yelling like that. Up here. I got a lozenge for you. There you go. I take care of you when you're cheering like that. I got to keep that up. 48 in the Gold Cup 1. Brian Carrillo, Jared Meek transferring out of Moto 181, 26-35 expert. 182 is the Moto number 3640 experts of class. John Huck, David Rooster Reed, Jason Olson, Jack Randall. The Rooster, hey, here comes the Rooster. He's out in front right now. John Huck in that 2 spot. The Rooster running like Colonel Sanders is all over him. Coming back at us. It's going to be David the Rooster Reed. Looks like he's going to cockle-doodle-doodle his way on in with the 98 bike. John Huck and the 8 bike of Zach Randall out of Moto number 182, 3640 expert. 183, moving on to 4140, well, 183-84 combined. 4145 experts. We're taking 4. Got Taylor, Bauer, Howarth, Harwin, Jackson. And back to the line they come. It's going to be Zach Howarth, Dwayne Dirty Taylor, Paul Bauer, and Trevor Jackson transferring out of Moto 183-84 combined, 4145 expert. 185 is your moto number, 4650 experts. I got Durant, Hudson, DeYoung, Buckins, and Randolph. Brian Randolph out in front. Coming out of the last turn, one straight. Check that only straight away to go. It's going to be Brian Randolph. Rockin' Ray Hudson holding down the 2. It's going to be Randolph and Hudson transferring out of moto number 185, 4650 expert. 186 moto number, more 4650 experts. Got Landine, Picaro, Lowry, Blee, and Davis. I got the Nag 8 bike out in front of the Nag 3, so it's Rick Lowry out in front. Kirk Lean Mean Landine in that 2 spot. They roll on back this way. One straight away to go. That'll be the Nag 8 bike, Rick Lowry. That'll be Kirk Lean Mean Landine transferring. In moto number 186, 4650 expert. 187, 5155 experts. Robert Insane Bain. I got Doc Franco and Dwayne Rice. I'm taking 2. 24 bike. Doc Franco out in front. The Nag 18 bike. Robert Insane Bain in that 2 spot. Getting on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. Here to come on back to the line. Albuquerque, New Mexico's own Gold Coast Daylight Color. Doc Franco, doctor. Out of surgery and into the main event with Robert Insane Bain. Out of moto number 187, 5155 expert. 188 your moto number, 56 and over expert. Glenn Castle, Dan Madden, and Clay Anselmo. We are taking 2 more. 2 more here in this second round. We're going to go to the third go around here in the Pro-Ams coming up in just a moment. Back out to the line. Looks like the 15 bike. It's going to be Clay Anselmo. Clay Anselmo in the Nag 16, Glenn Castle. Transferring out of Moto 188, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round 2. All right, here we go. Female Pro-Am. Third go-around up. Locked and loaded in the gate. Mallory, Spider Monkey Aldridge, Savannah Stokes, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Kate V8 Sifford, I'm a Little Ashley, Addison Alligator Thompson, Kate Sniper Thompson, and Landon Buren. Here we go. Oh, I blew it. I got too excited there. All right, this is the 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Up and go to the gate. Girls, sit back down. You're all right. I got Levi, Hot Rod Focrot, Jacob Pumpkinhead Peebles, Andrew Sanchez, Caden Carbona, and Zach Wild Smith. Races on, and there they go down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Looks like Carbona. Oh, it might be Sanchez. It might be Carbona. Looks like Carbona out in front of this one. Heading down towards turn number 2. Yep, Carbona leading the way. Into that second turn. Oh, man. Look like Folk Rod in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Back at us they come. It's going to be Caden Carbona in there for the 1. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod will take that 2 spot. That's going to be Zach Wildsmith 3. And Andrew Sanchez 4. Peebles will have your 5. All right, here we go. Third go around for 14 over Pro-Am Opens. We got Big Jeff Upshaw, McKeevan, Hulk Hobson, Colter Busk, and Darren Inglis. And off they go. It looks like it is Big Jeff Upshaw taking over the lead going into turn number 1. He grabbed it one more time. The 1 to beat as they head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Hobson in that 2 spot. Yep, and they're leading away. Got Inglis in your 3, Busk in your 4. Right now it's still Big Jeff Upshaw. Get it done into 1 as he heads on into the last turn. Here he comes back this way. Hobson still holding down that 2 spot. At the line, it looks like it's going to be Big Jeff Upshaw in there for the 1. Hobson in there for 2. Inglis and Busk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whew. All right, up next will be quarter main events coming up shortly. No. Yeah, quarter main events coming up in a little bit shortly. Gives you an opportunity to check out the vendors we got out there. USA BMX Racewear, Tangent Pro Shops, Northwest BMX, No Logo, and Davis Racing. USA BMX Racewear has your event t-shirts for this 2024 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Get on over there and check them out. They're starting to run out of the more popular sizes. Starting to. They're not out of them yet, but you want to make sure you get one before you have to squeeze your XXL stuff into an XS shirt. So get on over there and check them out at USA BMX Racewear.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of ride.
13 experts from each one of these racks. 4 riders going to the semi-main. Caden Boomerang Island, Canyon Whiteside, Turner Rob, Colton the Gold Boy Kid, and Noah Ratzliff. And going on down towards turn number 2, we got the 11 bike and the 6. So it's going to be Colton the Gold Boy Kid out in front. Caden Boomerang Island, Ireland in that 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn, one straightaway. Come on back to the line. It's going to be Colton Old Boy Kid, Caden Boomerang Island. It'll be Turner Rob. And the 8 bike of Canyon Whiteside moving on. In quarter main number 1, quarter main number 2. Got Height, Wagner, Perry, Douglas, and Sutman. 4 out of 5 moving on in there. I got the World 4 out in front of the 69. Tyler Wagner out in front. Yeah, Evan Douglas in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Wagner and Douglas. They're going to hold on for transfers. Gonna be Maddox Perry. He'll get on in there. And the Gold Cup 2. Joseph the Hitman Height out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3. Got passing easy. Gibson, Stiebel, Lashbrook, and Inman. It looks like passing easy out in front of this one. He's heading on toward the second turn with a nice lead. Not nice enough though. The Rock 1. Gibson in that 2 spot. The 19 by Caden Lashbrook in the 3. Looks like at the moment it's Tegan Stiebel in that 4 coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go. It's going to be passing easy, and Gibson, they'll transfer out. Caden Lashbrook's in. And Tegan Stiebel looks like he'll draw in that last transfer spot out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, last rack of 14 extras. Vicario, Hart, Nichols, Rodney, and Gibson. Oh, man, they're keeping it tight here as they go on in there. Got the 1 in the 16, 1 and 2. So that's Nichols out in front, Rodney in the 2. Coming on into the last turn. That's still anybody's race, so as they come on back this way. Sharks ride, looks like Vicario might be in that 3 spot. It's going to be Nichols are going to get in there. Rodney, 14 and the 13. That'll be Maddox Motorkiller Vicario. Levi Hart also in quarter main 4. Quarter main number 5. Moving on to 1720 experts. Got Velador, Bus, Funk, Trujillo, and Maben. Drake Velador out in front. Well, Trujillo, if I didn't mention you. Boy, I hate to miss you. All right, Drake Velador out in front. It's going to be Velador. Funk will get on in there. The 7 bike. Colder Busk and the 4 bike of Campbell. The Cobra Maben moving on out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6, more 1720 expert. Got Gunn, Hess, Serini, Nevin, and Lazada. That's a 15 bike in front of the 2. So Benny Serini out in front. Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. They're coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Benny Serini. Cute and Cuddly. Colby Gunn. That'll be 39 bike. Raid Monster V Lazada. And the 5 bike of John Nevin out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, more 1720 experts. I got Benj, Nevin, Montney, Stewart, and Podato. Cash and Benj out in front. I got Podato in that 3 spot right there. Got getting this all figured out. It'll be Cash and Benj. He'll transfer. It's got to be the 18 bike. Austin Stewart, Dominic Podato, and the 9 bike of Garrett Montney moving on out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, last quarter main of the day. Our 1720 experts got Folk Rod, Buller, Plata, Bingaman, and Young. Levi Hot Rod, Folk Rod out in front. Got the 16 bike. Chase Buller in the 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. It looks like this way it comes. It's going to be Folk Rod. It's going to be Buller. They'll transfer the 40 bike. Hayden Bingaman and the 6 of Angel Plata moving on. From quarter main number 8, 1720 expert.
50-50, guys. 50-50 booth right in front of the snack bar. Also going to be walking around here, so get your 50-50. Draw those right before the main events. We're going to run these 7 to 8 open semis and then take a short breather. Make that 9-10 open semis. 9-10 open. Run their 2 semis and then take a short breather as they're coming right back up for their expert class.
All right, once again, we're going to run the first 2 semi-main events, the 9-10 open semis, because they got to get right back up here again. So we're going to run them right now to give them a little bit of a breather. Scott, semi number 1, 9-10 opens in the gate. Vega, Schumann, Burnside, Gutierrez, McGonigal, and Fleming from each semi-main event coming up. We'll have 4 riders going into the main. And they're off down the front straightaway. We go towards turn number 1. Got Lincoln Laser So Schumann. He's off to an early lead there, but he's quickly reeled in, but doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are going on to the main event. So head on down the second straightaway. That is Bullet Train Burnside out in front. The Laser Show in that 2 spot here at the moment. So Burnside, Schumann 1 and 2. Oh, the 3 bike diving in underneath. 3 bike of Little Tornado Vega and Maddox Little Girl McGonigal in that 4 spot here at the moment. 4 spot, though, that's the bubble spot right there. Don't want that bubble pop here to come on back to the finish line. With the Bullet Train still on point, it's going to be Bullet Train Burnside getting in there. Schumann's going to get in there. Looks like the 3 and the 5 of Vega and McGonigal in semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 9-10 opens. Deming, Lenars, Biaggi, Boyles, Lander, and Mayorga. 1 bike. Just Josh Lenars out in front, 44 and the 38. 44 and a 38. That'll be Landers and Mayorga, 2 and 3 here at the moment. Not necessarily in that order. As they come back at us, it's going to be Lenars. He'll get there for one of your transfers. It's going to be 38 bike Mayorga. Landers going to get in, and the 8 bike of Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, gets his man here in semi number 2, 9-10 open. Once again, we'll take a short break, and we'll come back with the rest of our semi-main events. semi-main number 3, 13-14 girl experts. 4 riders to the main event. I got Kovacs, Newton, Forsyth, Gallagher, Shatswell, and Kuhn. We are taking 4. Got the 7 bike. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Newton leading the way. Got the 2, then the 1. World 2, Kovacs in the 2 spot. Grace Fireball, Forsyth in your 3. 4 and 4 only moving on. The other 2 done for the day, at least on the 20-inch bike or on the class bikes. Back at us, it'll be Newton, Kovacs, Forsyth. There you're going to be 3 of your transfers. I got 1 spot left. That'll go the 96 bike. Shatina Shatswell has that final spot in semi number 3. Semi number 4 got Eardam, Priest, Appenzeller, Iverson, Starkey, and Walker. 3, 112. So that's going to be Appenzeller out in front of Priest, who's out in front of Starkey. 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. With 1 straightaway to go, Danica Appenzeller closest to line. It'll be Danica Appenzeller, Alexa Avalanche, Priest, Kylie Starkey, and the 3 bike of Addison Walker moving on. And semi-main number 4, semi-main number 5. I got Winder, Abruzzese, McConnell, Burnsworth, Kinsler, Carrera, Napolitano, Noshevsky. World 1, Nag 1, 1 and 2. So it's Burnsworth out in front, Abruzzese in that 2 spot. The wind messed up my sheet. Now it messes me up. It'll drive me insane. Don't call me Monk. It's going to be Burnsworth, Abruzzese. They'll get transfers to 5 bike. Of Winder's getting to get in there with the Nag 10 of Rocky McConnell in semi number 5. Semi 6, more 10 experts. Got Hunt, Simon, Davis, Adams, Antonio, Franklin, Dixon, and Sandoval. Going to be the World 5 bike. Got Simon out in front. Simon says I'm leading the way. Got the 18, Nag 18 and the 23. So it's going to be Big Dog Adams and Josiah Franklin, 2 and 3. It's Chucky Simon out in front. Man, they're making a race out of this. Man, talk of moving them around. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 20, 18, 5, and 23. It looked like Hunt, Simon, Davis, and Franklin. In semi number 6, 8 expert. Semi number 7, 9 expert. Schumann, Lenars, Echo, Lander, Lish, Anderson, Gutierrez, and Lewis. Be the T bike. Or the 1 bike out in front. It's going to be Lenars. World 2, Nag 1, Nag 4. So it's going to be Schumann, Lenars, Eckel, and Lish moving on out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9 experts. Got Biaggi, Schroeder, Rodriguez, Stubbs, Yolden, Cherry, Mayorga, and Boyles. Looked like it might have been 7 bike it is. Kayla Shulden out in front. Shulden coming back this way. He'll get himself a transfer. It's like Rodriguez is going to get in. The 9 bike and the Nag 19 of Schroeder and Biaggi moving on out of semi number 8. Semi number 9 moving on to our 10 experts. Got the 10 bike out in front of the 4, so it's Novak out in front. Alexander the Rocket Martin in the 2 spot. Novak got this one unlocked as he comes on into the last turn. Yep, figured it out. Just get going fast and don't stop. It's going to be Novak getting in there. It'll be 4-7 in Nag 4. Alexander Rocket Martin, Gallegos, and John Kerr moving on in semi number 9. Semi number 10 got the R bike on top. The 11 bike in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Burnside out in front of Meyer. Also out there, Walker, Binford, Zinzel, McGonigal, Mayorga, and Cummings. The Bullet Train brings back this way. The R bike out on top. R stands for racing, and he's racing hard. It's going to be Bullet Train Burnside. It'll be 111 and 38. Lucas Walker, Meyer, and Mayorga also in there in semi number 10. Semi number 11, 11 experts. Got the 57 and 86. So got Williams out in front of Harp. Also out there, Thompson, Dobson, Oyola, Sanchez, Schmidt, and Metz. And bringing them back this way. Gonna be Williams, Harp, 20. And Noyola, Sanchez, and Noyola out of semi number 11. Oh, thank you. I was worried. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Got a Gran, Hackett, Howell, Rodney, Thompson, Paxman, Adair, and Angela. And back at us they come. That's going to be the 23 bike of Jackson Howell transferring 23-18. Rodney, Rock 1 in the 528. Of Anthony Gran and Zion Angela out of semi number 12, 11-year-old expert. Semi number 13, 12 experts rolling into the second turn. Moody, Dittman, Holmes, Eakins, Nahanke, and Wood at the 4, then the 1. That's Wood out in front. Matt Skills Holmes in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. They got a turn. They got a straightaway here. They come on back to the finish line. Going to be the 4, the 1. It's going to be Wood, Holmes. It'll be the 25 and the 15. 25 of Moody and the 15 of Dittman transferring out of semi-13. Semi-14, Gonzalez, Moody, Hickey, Martinez, Fernandez, and Fleming. There we go. Hickey out in front. Got the nag 19. Speedy Gonzalez, meep in the 2 spot. Junior Fernandez in the 3. Bringing a mock at us. Here comes Red Rocket out in front. Red Rocket going to splash down in there for a transfer. That's going to be Hickey. Be the 19, Gonzalez. Meep. That'll be the 1, Fernandez, and the nag 10 of Moody transferring out of semi number 14. Semi 15, 13 expert. Walker, Durkin, Sirota, Backer, Martinez, Liz, Rojas, and Anderson. 5, World 3, nag 15. 5, Sirota, World 3. Backer, the 15 bike, Durkin, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. They are all lined up. Here they go, like they're going to lunch in grade school. It's going to be Wyatt Sirota. It'll be Backer. It'll be Durkin. 15 and 30 bike of Walker in semi number 15. Semi 16, more 13 expert. Mitchie, Hicks, Donnelly, Moss, Montano, Kristen, Beeman, and Barry. Got my 98 in front of the 6. Oh, lost couple, 98 and 6. Wyatt Hicks and Brady, the gentleman Mitchie, 1 and 2. It's like we lost 3 of them over there. We'll get them checked out. It's going to be Hicks and Mitchie. They'll transfer out. Nag 6 and Nag 16. So, Kaisa Super B. Kristen and Jorge Devil Dog Montano the 3rd. Semi 16, 13-year-old expert. We're checking on those down riders back up. One of them getting back up going. The other one's grabbing his bike. They're going to both finish it off rubber side down. Make sure you give them some love out there. Yep, I know. The track's hard right there in that spot. Semi-main number 17 coming at you. So that's the 14-year-old experts. Got Ireland, Rob, Height, Perry, Passanese, Stiebel, Vicario, and Nichols. And looks like Hayden the Animal passing easy out in front. Passing easy leading the way. Cooten, Boomerang, Ireland in that 2 spot. It was passing easy. Ireland got the 14 and the 5. So that's going to be Vicario and Maddox Perry. They are in the transfer positions at the race word end right now, but it doesn't. You got to get all the way over here to the finish line and stay where you're at. It's going to be passing easy. Ireland, Vicario, and Perry moving on. Out of semi-17, 14X, semi-18. We're 14X, Whiteside, Kidd, Wagner, Douglas, Gibson, Lashbrook, Hart, and Rodney. Diving in underneath the World 4, followed by the Rock 1. Tyler Wagner out in front, Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back to the line. It's still Wagner, Gibson, 1 and 2. Got the Golden Boy in that 3 spot. And the 69 bike of Douglas. So it's going to be Kidd, Wagner, Douglas, and Gibson out of semi-18, 14X. Semi-main number 19, 15-year-old expert, Shatswell, Scranton, Gunning, Regal, Smith, Durango, Kuhn, Lynn, and Rocha. All right, we are looking at the National 21 out in front of the 83. So I got Aiden Regal out in front, Shaddy in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Regal, Shaddy, 1 and 2. It's going to be Regal and Shaddy. They're going to get transfer spots. That'll be Nag 18 and the 10 of Rocha and Scranton. Also moving on. It's semi-19, semi-20. Barone, Holzer, Perkins, Gadare, Buller, Ostertag, Diane, Sorensen. Cutterfly Gadare out in front. Got the Nag 11 bike of Barone in that 2 spot. Cutterfly Gadare, he's charging around that track right now. He got the speed he needs. It's going to be Gadare. And Barone pulling down transfers. Going to be Rowdy Holzer and the 13. Dr. J, Justin Perkins. In semi number 20, 15X. Semi 21. 16 experts, McCain, Westerman, Santos, Quintana, Barry, Flickcraft, Thompson, Carriasso. National 62, followed by the 3. 62 Santos, followed by the 3 of Westerman in that 2 spot. Like Quintana might be in that 3 spot back at us. It's going to be Santos, Westerman. They'll get transfers. Quintana's going to get in there with Hayden Thompson out of semi number 21. Semi 22, more 16 experts. Evan, Hobson, Smith, Gomalicki, Peddle, Randolph, Skinner, and Stewart. The nag won by Gage the Rage Go Malicki leading the way. Nag 12. Ooh, battle going on for that third and fourth spot. Isaac Skinner in that 2 spot. Go Malicki still on point. Well, maybe he's not. It's going to be Go Malicki out in front. Nag 12 bike. Nag 12, Nag 10, 21. That's Peddle, Hobson, and Gibson moving on in semi-22, 16X, semi-23. Got the 4 bike out in front, Caston Ben. Ben's leading the way to Gold Cup number 2 by Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod in the 2 spot. Cute and Cuddly Colby gun in your 3. 4 riders moving on. Also got Bus, Maven, Nevin, Stewart, and Plata battling for it. Mac out to say come, Bench, Folk Rod, Cute and Cuddly Colby gun, and the 18 bike of Austin Stewart in semi number 23. Semi number 24, last rack 1720 experts. Got Velador, Funk, Serini, Lazada, Monty, Padado, Buller, and Bingaman. 12 bike out in front, Drake, Velador. Coming hot into turn number 2 with the 8 bike. Right behind him, 8, and then the 18 is going to be the 8 bike. Cameron Funky Monkey Funk, Chase Buller in the 3. It's all Drake Velador back to the line. It's going to be Velador. He'll get there for a transfer. And going to be 9, 8, and 16. Montney, Funk, and Buller all moving on. In semi number 24, 1720 expert, and that's going to do it for qualifying here on day number 2 of this great Salt Lake Nationals. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with some main events.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Watch your whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go, main event time. Female Pro Opens, I hope, locked and loaded in the gate. On the Nag 8 bike. Doing it for DCA Croupier National from Prineville, Oregon. It's Mallory Spider Monkey Aldridge. On the 21 bike from Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for LC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On the Gold Cup number 2 from Roberts, Idaho for Esquire National Team, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. On the World 7 bike from Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Box, it's Kate V8 Sifford. On the National number 4 from Bozeman, Montana, doing it for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burien. On the Nag 15 bike from Belgrade, Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Kate Sniper Thompson. On the World 5 bike from Belgrade, Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Addison Alligator Thompson. And on the National 56 from Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hybrids, Diamond Lil Ashley. Female Pro Opens locked and loaded. Billy Allen, you be fire when ready. Gate slaps the deck, and they are down. They are off, running, going hard and fast towards turn number 1. Looks to me like who's it going to be? It's going to be Burien out in front. Landon Burien leading away. KV8 separating in that 2 spot. Heading down toward turn number 2. It is still Burien. V8 pulling up alongside. Hit the gas. Goosed it a little bit. Got the 21 bike. The Savannah Stokes in your 3 spot. Heading on toward the last turn. Burien still on point. And Sifford in tow. Here they come. 1 straightaway to go. Back towards the line. Looks like it's going to be Burien going to hold on for it. It'll be Burien in there for the win. Sifford in there for second. Stokes your third. Aldridge with the 4. All right. Up now, our 14 and over Pro-Am Opens, locked and loaded in the gate on the 937 bike from Nampa, Idaho, doing it for 09. Big Jeff Upshaw. On the 237 bike from Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, McKeeva the Hulk Hobson. On the 11 bike from West Jordan, Utah for Blockstar 7, that's Caden Carbona. On the 12 bike from Harriman, Utah for Velocity Bike Company, Darren Inglis. On the Gold Cup number 2 from Oro Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. On the Nag 16 bike from Erda, Utah for Faction BMX, Zach Wildsmith. On the 916 bike from Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing, Jacob Buckethead Peebles. On the 7 bike from Richfield, Utah from Blockstar 7, Coulter Busk. There they are, lined up and ready to go. And off they go towards turn number 1. Upshaw with the early pop, heading down towards turn number 1. He's moving hard and moving fast, and he's going to be hard to beat. He was on the outside and still getting first. Then it is Upshaw leading away down the second straight towards turn number 2 with Carbona holding down that 2 spot. It's Upshaw, Carbona 1 and 2, Peebles in that 3 spot. Got Hobson in your 4, heading on towards the last turn. 1 straightaway here to come back to the line. It's still Big Jeff Upshaw on top of this one. Back at us, half a straightaway. It'll be Big Jeff Upshaw in there for the win. Carbona, Peebles, Hobson, and Smith. Woo! Good racing. All right, main event number 5, 6 and under mixed open, locked on the gate. Got Chadwick, Martinez, Malone, Eder, Case, McDaniels, and Morrell, and here we go! All right, charging down the front straightaway. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for all day long. We are charging hard down into turn number 1. This 6 and under mixed open class. Who wants to stand at the top of the box, get their photo taken by their mom and pop usually. Doesn't matter, though. It's going to be the 10 bike. Chadwick, Skittles Chadwick out in front. Leading the main with the 54 bike, then the 71 bike. It's going to be Case in your 2 spot, Eder in your 3, coming on into the last turn. Maybe the Missile Case holding down 2. It's all Brecken, Skittles Chadwick still on top. Moving hard, moving fast. Here it comes. Back this way. 1 straightaway to go. Tipping the visor down, sun out of the eye. Don't worry. It's cloudy overcast right now the way we like it. It's going to be Chadwick in there for the win. Maybe the Missile Case in there for second. Colt Sour Patch Eder third. And Raven Light McDaniels your 4th. And main moto number 5, not 6, and under mixed open. Main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Got Segura, Salemi. Got Haas, Eder, and Alton. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Charging hard and fast into turn number 2 with the 2, then the Nag 10. It's Guadalupe Segura in the 2 spot. Got Emma Little Ripper Haas in your 3. Looks like Bentley Super Cooper Alton hold down that 4 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. The World 3, Sarpat Salemi still out in front. It's, oh man, but coming on strong, running out of time though. It's going to be real Sarpat Salemi in there for the win. Segura in there for 2nd. Haas your 3rd. And Alton your 4th. The main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Got Spanel, DeVere, Ratzlaff, Kanashigi, Gannon, Noyola, Pacheco, and Smith. Let's see what we got going on here. It looks like the world champion, followed by the world 2. So it's going to be Isabella Killa Smith down in front, Dynamite Daisy Noyola in the 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Killa Smith still on Killa Illa. Going to get that right. It's going to be Smith. Going to roll back this way. Looks like Smith. Nope. Noyola gets the win. Smith in 2nd. The world 7. The world 6. Peyton Spanel at 3rd. And then DeVere your 4th. In main moto number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Dunn, Barnes, Macias, Dahl, DeVere, Engler, Barrett, and Kanowitz. I got it. Vita look at DeVere out in front. So Boogie Barnes in that 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's all Vita look at DeVere out in front. Answer Factory Rider coming back to the line. It's going to be DeVere in there for the win. That'll be Zoe. Boogie Barnes in there for 2nd, a 5 bike. Cherry Bomb Dunn your 3rd, and Matty Baird your 4th. And main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Sarabia, Carey, Williams, Ledford, Gallagher, Iridan, Forsyth, and Chambers. Oh, lost one off the side of the track. And down towards turn number 2. It's like Peyton Purple Pick with the flying 2 to Sarabia out in front. Kennedy Carey in that 2 spot. They head on down that 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring him on back to the line. Oh, Kennedy Carey looking in underneath. Couldn't get through. Gonna have to do it the hard way. It's going to be Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2 to Sarabia in there for the win. Carey in there for 2nd, the T, then the D. Allison Alligator Gallagher with 3rd, and Grace Fireball Forsyth is your 4th, and main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Our down rider back up and going. That's Sterling Iridam going to finish it off rubber side down. There we go. All right, finish it rubber side down. Main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open in the gate. And they're off. Caitlin Moss, David Hall, and Tierra Hey Girl, Gant. That might be the Hey Girl out in front of this one. Impact BMX colors coming on into and out of this into turn and down the 2nd straightaway. And it is Tierra Hey Girl, Gant. She's in that 1 spot leading the way. And with David Hall in that 2 spot, Caitlin Moss in your 3. Here they go. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for Tierra Gant as he brings it back around. Door to finish lines comes. It's going to be Tierra Hey Girl. Gant on the 22 bike will take the victory. 36 bike. David Hall gets there for the overall 2. And the 691, Caitlin Moss will take your 3rd. Main moto number 11, 31 and over mixed open. Mitchell Schizo Pen. Jeffrey Dahl and Sean Weber. Got the 4 bike of Mitchell Schizo Pen out in front. Not the 46 bike. Sean Weber in that 2 spot. Sean Weber, though, just needs 2nd place or better to get the win. Looks like 1st and 2nd. We'll probably switch if the race were to end right now. We'll wait for him to get this way. Back out as they come. It looks like, yep, 1st and 2nd are going to switch. It'll be the 46 bike. Sean Weber will get the victory. The 4 bike, Mitchell Schizo Pen in there for 2nd. 74 bike of Jeffrey Dahl take your 3rd. Main moto number 12, 6 and under open. Daniel Dynamite Case, Holden, Lil Dog Adams, Kai and Fly, Kai Sandoval, and Coda. Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Gold Cup number 3, Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Got the fuse lit. He's got to get to the line for it. Goes off the 6 bike. Holding Little Dog Adams in that 2 spot. Fly Kai Sandoval in your 3. Arizona Kota Kanashigi's in that 4 spot looking for a way around. Right now it is all Daniel Dynamite Case. He rolls back to the finish line. It's going to be the Gold Cup number 3. Daniel Dynamite Case going to get there for the victory. 6 bike. Holding Little Dog Adams takes 2nd. Fly Kai Sandoval 3rd. Arizona Kota Kanashigi your 4th. And main moto number 12, 6 and under open. Main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Halog, Carrera, Antonio Hoppin, Simon, Sandoval, White, and Conrad. The World 5, that's going to World 5 out in front of the 20. That's Chucky Simon out in front. Might be Lorenzo Carrera in that 2, so I got to look a little bit closer. Make sure that is a 20 and not a letter. I think that's a 20. That's going to be Carrera in that 2. Simon out in front. Simon looks like he'll get there for the win. Joseph Littlechino, Lorenzo Carrera second. Joseph Littlechino Antonio third. And Heafy Beefy White will have your fourth spot. Main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Main moto 14, 9-10 open. Got Vega, Schumann, Burnside, McGonigal, Deming, Linares, Lander, and Mayorga. Into turn number 2. Got the 1, followed by the R, followed by the Nag 1. One bike of Linares out in front. Burnside, then Schumann, 1, 2, and 3 coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go, and on back to the line. It's just Josh Linares out in front, out of Hurricane Utah. Not Yuma. It's going to be Linares in there for the win, R138. It'll be Burnside at second, Schumann third, and Mayorga your fourth. And main moto number 14, 9-10 open. Main moto number 15, 11-12 open. Holmes, Noyola, Paxman, Nahanke, Martinez, Lee, Schmidt, and Hackett. Gonna be the one by Maverick. Mad Skills Holmes out in front and got the Gold Cup 3. And the Nag 9. So that's Alan Scrapperly in the 2 spot, Noyola in the 3. Mad Skills Holmes, though, he's getting it done in the 1 as he brings them on back to the finish line. It's going to be Maverick. Mad Skills Holmes in there for the win. It'll be Lee in there for second. It'll be the B, then the 9. B by Martinez. The Shark Martinez with third. Noyola your fourth. And main moto number 15, 11-12 open. Main moto number 16, 13, 14 open, rolling into that second turn. You got your Nag 1 bike followed by your Nag 11. The ones have it on this one. Hey, the Animal passing easy, leading the way. On into the last turn, one straightaway. Colton Golden Boy Kid in that 2 spot. That's going to be passing easy in there for the win. Kid will take your overall 2. And that'll be lucky number 13, Nag 16, Levi Hart third. And I need Tierra Gant to the finish line. Tierra Gant to the finish line. Holy cow, what happened over there in turn 1? Went to go send it into the turn. They sent it out of it. All right, got the 2 bike out in front. CJ Kamikaze Carrioso, main 17, 15, 16 open. Thompson, Fernandez, Dodd, Penn, Barry, Allison, and Ostertag. CJ Kamikaze Carrioso. Yeah, it's going to be CJ Kamikaze Carrioso in there for the win. Nag 19, 16. Owen Ostertag in second. Cayenne Pepper Allison third. And main moto number 17, 15, 16 open. Yeah, you're supposed to send it into the turn, not out of the turn. All right, main moto number 18, 17, 20 open. Chase Buller, Handed Bingham, and Cole Hess. All right, into the send it turn they go, and here they come with my Nag 16 bike. Chase Buller out in front. And Buller leading the way with the 3 by Cole Hess in the 2 spot, the 4-0. Hayden Bingham in your 3. Rolling on into the last turn. It's still Buller on point. Bay Area Dynamics rider. Here he comes back to the line. That will be Buller going to roll on in there for the win. Race on for second. That looks like Hess will hold on to 2. And Bingham in 3. And main moto number 18, 17, 20 open. David Hall, we need you back to the finish line. David Hall, we need you back to the finish line. David Hall. All right, main moto number 19, 31 and over open. Got Franco, Tabor, and McGee. 6 in the 91 bike. I got Justin Buda McGee out in front. Dustin Tabor in the 2 spot. Doc Franco in 3. One turn, one straightaway. It was Buda McGee, winner of rounds 1 and 2. This is a total points race. And it'll be the 6 bike. It's going to be the 6. First and second are going to switch it up. It's going to be the 6 bike. Justin Buda McGee with the win. The 91 bike, Dustin Tabor has second. The 24, Doc Franco will have your third. Main moto number 28, and Undergirl Cruisers. Got Swissman, Seifert, Gonzalez, Ami, and Leaper. I got Teague and Turbo Leaper, the middle Leaper in the 2 spots. You got the Dram Beatty position, but you know what? Very well respected. With Ainsley Maisley Swissman in the 2 spot. Don't matter. Well, she's the old Leaper of that generation. All right, coming back at us. Teague and Turbo Leaper going to roll the line, take the victory. It's going to be Ainsley Maisley Swissman in there for second. Going to be the 10 by Mike Gonzalez, your third. And Seifert will have your 4th spot. Main moto number 28, Under Girls Cruiser. Main moto 21, 910 Girl Cruisers. Got Reno, Shesky, Holler, Wallace, Hegberg, Turner, Henke, and Strain. Roy the Rocket Strain out in front. Your Nag 1 bike, Mighty Mia Arena in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Looks like Turner holding down 3. One turn, one straightaway, and back to the line they come. It's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain, going to splash down with the win in the 910 Girl Cruiser class. It'll be Raina in there for second. Turner will have your third. And your lucky number 13 bike of Nahinki will have 4th in main moto 21. Main Moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. McCain, Engler, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Wilson, Burien, and Scranton. All right, out in front, Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Got Chase, Rift, Tangent, Burien in the 2 spot. Got the 3 bike of Olivia. Too much Alvarez in your 3. Bring him on into the last turn. One straightaway. See what we can get done here. Nothing happening there. We'll see on the last straightaway. It's still Gomalicki on point. Burien in tow. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Burien in second. Alvarez your third. And the Gold Cup 3 bike. McCain with fourth. And main moto number 22, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. Oh, pile up in turn number 1. All right, Moto 23, 13-14 girl cruiser. Nevada, Priest, Shaw, Aldridge, Porter, Otovich, Newton, and Kuhn. There we go, racing underneath. Rock 1, then the C. Oh, Rock 1, C63. So that's got to be Zilla Monster Newton out in front with Kimberly Porter in the 2 spot. Spider Monkey back here in 3. That's going to be Newton in there for the win. The C bike. Kimberly Porter in second. Spider Monkey Aldred's going to swing in there for the 4. And the D bike of Kylie. KO Kid Otovich your 4th. And main moto number 23, 13-14 girls cruiser. All right, got our riders back up. All right, I'm going to finish it off rubber side down, too. We got nothing but love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. Hot dirt, too. You don't want to sit on that dirt too long. All right, main moto 24, 15-16 girl cruisers in the gate. I got Adair, Huffman, Mackey, Kramer, Howard, and Christopherson. And looks like Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front. She's rolling hard, rolling fast out of the first one. Man, I'll tell you what, she's had the number all weekend long. We got Mackey in that 2 spot as they roll into that second turn. Got the 10 bike. Brooklyn Adair in your 3. As they head on towards that last turn, looks like Vita Kramer holding down that 4, but right now it's all Tatum the bomb, Huffman. Tatum the bomb. Huffman going to get there for the win. That'll be Mackey in there for second. Brooklyn Adair your 3rd. And Kramer your 4th spot. Main moto number 24, 15-16 girl cruiser. Main moto 25, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Roberts, Barrett, Reed, Palmer, Meyer, and Sargent. Let's see. That will be national number 8. Izzy Sargent out in front. Sargent leading the way. F-bike. Brill, Will Savage, Barrett in the 2 spot. Boston Reed in the 3. Right now it's all Izzy Sargent bringing it back at us towards the finish line, looking for that big trophy. And I think you're going to find it's going to be Izzy Sargent in there for the win. Barrett in there for second. Boston Reed will have your 3rd and the 1 bike. Meyer with 4th and main moto number 25, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 26, 36-40 women cruisers. Iverson, Hill, Porter, and Anderson. I got the Nag 1 bike. Liza Porter out in front with her 8 bike. Jen Iverson in the 2 spot. Battle on for the 3 here at the moment. Oh, man, that might have just ended. The Nag 10 bike. Angelica Tapatio Anderson just taking over that 3 spot with Jam and Jen Hill falling back to 4. Let's see if we can switch it back up again here and make a race out of this on that last turn. There we go, and they did make a race out of it. It's going to be Eliza Porter in there for the win. Jen Iverson in there for second. The race is really for the 3rd spot right now. And back to the line, that'll be your Nag 7. Got it done. Jam and Jen Hill jams into 3rd. And Anderson with 4th. And main moto number 26, 36-40 women's cruiser. Main moto 27, 41-45 women cruiser. Kramer, Allred, Stewart, Hale, and Markham. Angela Hale out in front. Heidi Kramer in that 2 spot. Once again, Heidi Kramer, I don't see anybody up here cheering for you. You cheered for all those other riders. All right, come on back to the line. It'll be your National 16. It'll be Angela Hale in there for the win. Heidi Kramer going to roll in there for second. 88th in the 1. It'll be Heather Allred 3rd and Ginger Snap Markham your 4th. And main moto 27, 41-45 women cruiser. Main moto 28, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Susie Levan, Suzanne Black, Jennifer Bitts. Oh, man, I was just watching some footage from Nashville a few years ago, 2019 I think it was, and I said 11 so many times, and you never, well, maybe you did yell at me once, but we got it right now, though. It took a while. All right, Nag 1 Reich, Susie Levan still out in front, coming on back to the line. TNT Bicycle Factory rider. It's going to be Susie Levan taking the win in 51-55 women cruiser class. Race on for second, that'll be CNAT 3, Jennifer Bitts in second. Suzanne Black will have your 3rd. Yeah. Is that what it is? Itsy Bitsy. That's what you call her in Canada, eh? Yeah. All right, main moto number 29, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Jana Banana Staples and Grandma Ann Gleave and Lisa Fitzgerald. Grandma Ann Gleave and Lisa Fitzgerald tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory here. One straightaway to go, and coming back at us, that will be the 6 bike of Lisa Fitzgerald will grab the overall win. It'll be the G bike of Grandma Ann Gleave in there for second, and the 11 bike Jana Banana Staples third. And main moto 29, 56 over women's cruiser. Main moto number 37 and under cruisers, Kasakowski, Benigni, Tucker, Hicks, Baxter, Pisciota, and Fox. 15 and the 12. It's going to be the 15 bike of Mason Moneybags Fox out in front, Kate Hicks in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the line. Factory Road Bikes rider, Mason Moneybags Fox. Moneybags, oh, big old arms for carrying them money bags. It's going to be Fox in there for the win. Maybe it's all changed. It's going to be Kate Hicks in second. 13 in your 180. 13 bike. Pisciota third. Guillotine Baxter settles for fourth. And main moto number 37 and under cruiser. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruisers. Dixon McConnell, Davis, Abrazici, Adams, Winder, Antonio Napolitano. Gold Cup 1 followed by the National 6. So the Gold Cup 1, a Winder out in front with Abrazici in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go. Oh, man, they're still battling. They ain't done yet. Winder moved back to second. Looks like it's going to be Abrazici because Winder going to get him. It's going to be Abrazici. Winder, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3, then a 6. Adams in third. And Antonio fourth. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Hit the bump and run. Main moto number 32, 9 cruisers. Mayorga, Stubbs, Rodriguez, Biaggi, Sheldon, Anderson, Twist, and Castell. Going to be your 18 bike, followed by your Nag 8. That's Kalen Sheldon out in front, Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go, and here they come back to the finish line with Kalen Sheldon out in front out of Casper, Wyoming. Doing it for all state. It's going to be Sheldon in there for the win. Biaggi in there for second at 23, then a T. Rodriguez third, and Mayorga your fourth. And main moto 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Got Paul, Walker, Cummings, Gallegos, Binford, Novak, Martin, and Macias. You know, letting the cat out of the bag is a whole lot easier than putting it back in. You ever try that? All right, coming down the second straightaway, moving hard. And catching a little bit of air right there. It's Grayson GQ Novak. No, oh, man, second place rider. Gets sideways, keeps the rubber side down, only loses 1 spot. He might be able to get that back up. That's going to be Cruiser to Racer Gallegos. He moved back to the 3, but he got his eyes on that 2 spot right now. The 1 is probably gone right now. And back at us, it's going to be the 54. Novak's going to get there for the win. Looks like 2, gold 1. Rocket Martin in there for second. Cummings third, and Gallegos settles for fourth. The main moto 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 34, 11 cruisers. Rodney Sanchez, Thompson, Angela, Agron, Metz, Harp, and Adair. Into turn number 2, man. I got the 83 bike followed by the 1. Rodney leading the way. Agron in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. West Jordan, Utah rider. He's a local boy looking to take a big trophy for the track. It's going to be Rodney in there for the win. Agron in there for second. Race on for third. 70 then to 15. That'll be Chase Hummingbird Harp, and then Cannonball Sanchez 3 and 4. Okay. Oh. Main moto 35, 12-year-old cruisers. Dittman, Porter, Wood, Fleming, Hickey, Gonzalez, Fernandez, and Eakins. Got the 1 bike, National 1 bike out in front of the 90s. I've seen that one. That's going to be Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out front, heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Hickey taking your win. It'll be the 86, 2, and then 4. Well, 96, Rufio Wood, 2. Eakins and Dittman, 1, 2, 3, 4. And main moto 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 36, 13-year-old cruisers. Got Walker, Anderson, Moss, Cordova, Kristen, Lish, Beeman, and Donnelly. Bring it on out onto the second straightaway. What we got happening over here? Out towards turn number 2. It'll be 28 bike followed by the 346. It's going to be Kristen out in front. Walker in the 2 spot. Super B followed by the Nate Dog. 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, and back to the line. Kyson, Super B, Kristen. Looks like he can hold on for the win. Kristen, no winner. Walker in second. Nag 4, then the gold 2. That'll be Donnelly with 3rd, and Anderson your 4th. And main moto 36, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 14-year-old cruiser. Rodney Vescuso, Hein Vicario, Lashbrook, DeSomber, Perry, and Shetler. Gonna be the Nag 5 bike of Height out in front. Height leading. Oh, lost one and got the 42 bike in the 2 spot. Vicario, man, a stack of them going down in that second turn in wild fashion. Meanwhile, Height still on point. Vicario hold on to that 2 here to come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Joseph the Hitman Height. He'll hold on for the win. That'll be Vicario in there for 2nd. Crew Coverotny 3rd. And the 44 of Caden Lashbrook with the 4th. And main moto 37, 14-year-old cruiser. All right, Down Rider slid off the track right there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. All right, we're on with main moto number 38, 15-year-old cruiser. Got Holzer, Smith Triangle, Ledesma, Gadare, Gunning, Kuhn, Nielsen, and Sorensen. That's got to be Cutter Fly Gadare out in front. He is getting gone. Got Rowdy Holzer in that 2 spot as they head down towards turn number 2. Yepper, Gadare, Holzer, Gunning, 1, 2, and 3. Going on towards that last turn is all Cutter Fly Gadare, man. He is charging hard, scrubbing altitude as he heads back this way. It's going to be Cutter Fly Gadare in there for the win. Rowdy Holzer in there for 2nd. Max Gassick Gunning your 3rd. And the 1 bike of Jacob Sorensen rolls in for 4th. And main moto number 38, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto 39, 16 cruisers, McCain, Randolph, Skinner, Roybal, McHenry, Westerman, Flickcraft, and Stewart. Let's see. I got the Rock 1, Ian Westerman out in front. Westerman leading the way. Well, McCain in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's all Westerman. Factory Black Crown Rider to the line. Westerman for the win. McCain in there for 2nd. Isaac Skinner 3rd. And Riley Tightrope Stewart 4. And main moto number 39, 16-year-old cruiser.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Main moto number 40, 17-20 cruisers, Monty, Plata, Serini, Stewart, Maben, Lozada, and Velador. Here we go, Drake Velador having a pretty good weekend so far. Let's see if he can keep it up. And it looks like he's doing his part there as he heads down towards turn number 2 with the lead. Drake Velador having fun in the 1. Got the 20 bike of Austin Stewart in that 2 spot. So it's Velador, Stewart, 1 and 2, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, and back to the line they come. Looks like that's going to be Drake Velador in there for the win. Stewart should hold on for the 2nd. National 19, then your 12. That'll be Benny Serini 3rd, and Lozada your 4th. The main moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. Main moto 41, 21-30 cruisers. Adams, Elliott, Harlow, Prisby, and Cavallaro. Got the G bike. Action Jackson Elliott. He's out in front and leading the way with the 71 bike. Jacob, Mr. Malacaviar in the 2 spot. Shane the Monster Harlow in your 3. It's all Action Jackson back this way with Caviar in the 2 spot. Harlow still shopping, man. Well, he might get it too. It's going to be Elliott in there for win. Harlow in 2nd. Caviato for 3rd. And Prisby your 4th. Main moto 41, 21-30 cruiser. Main moto 42, 31-35 cruiser. Bosco, Carrillo, Lucas, and Davis. Into turn number 2, looks like Brian Carrillo out in front with Davis in that 2 spot. Bringing him on towards the last turn. Brian Carrillo, closest to the line of San Marcos, California. National 34 bike. It's going to be Brian Carrillo's. He's going to take a victory. DJ Davis in there for 2nd. And the Nag 9 bike of Dustin Tank Lewis 3rd. Uncle Hot Rod will have your 4th. The main moto 42, 31-35. Cruiser. Main Moto 43, 3640 cruisers. Howell, White, Reed, Randall, and Olson. Uh-oh, hey, here comes the Rooster. He's out in front right now. Got the K-bike, then a 10, 2, and 3. Richard White in the 2 spot. Jason Olson in your 3. Rooster running like he's got. Colonel Sanders right behind him. Oh, man! Dash and go. The Rooster goes off the side. The Colonel got him. Back at us. It's going to be White in there for the win. The 10 bike. Olson in second. 4 bike. Randall third. And Howyer fourth. The Rooster into the 5th spot. Main Moto number 43. 3640 cruiser. Main Moto 44, 41, 45 cruiser. Jakubiak, Andrew, Huffman, Pruitt, Porter, Howarth, and Weber. Digging in down low. Got the 10 bike. Oh, my gosh. Andy out in front. Tommy Pruitt in the 2 spot. And both leaning on each other, trying to keep each other upright, I guess. And coming back at us, it's going to be Andrew in there for the win. Pruitt in there for the second. Going to be the 7 by Rob Lumwell Porter third. And Ryan Webdog Weber your 4th. And Main Moto number 44, 41, 45 cruiser. Main Moto 45, 4650 cruisers. Buckins, DeYoung, Gainsford, Randolph, Whittam, Hudson, Felton, Diaz. Got the 6 by World 6. Corky Gainsford out in front. Corky Gainsford getting it done in the 1. Ag 8 bike in the 603. Going to be Christopher Diaz in the 2 spot. Scott Felton near 3. Corky, though, he's having fun on that top spot. And back to the line, it's going to be Corky Gainsford. Going to hold on for the win. Yep, Diaz in second. 603 and then 32. Scott Felt third. Kevin Whittam your 4th. And Main Moto 45, 4650 cruiser. Main Moto 46, 5155 cruisers. Quintana, Archibald, McCool, Westbrook, and McGee. Yeah, Justin Buddha McGee out in front. Buddha McGee leading the way with Kelly McCool in the 2 spot. Got the 26 bike. David Archibald in that 3. Heading on towards the last turn. Still Buddha McGee getting it done in the 1. We got Kelly McCool right back there looking for a way around. On back at us. Oh, he got by him. McCool in there for the win. Archibald in second. McGee third. And Westbrook your 4th. He did get around. He found the way. Main Moto number 46, 5155 cruiser. Main Moto 47, 5660 cruiser. Castle, Anselmo, Madden, Elliott, and Perry. I got Todd Perry out in front, 24th in the Gold Cup 1. Ken Elliott in the 2 spot. Got Clay Anselmo in your 3. Bringing him on into the last turn. Todd Perry coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Looking for a victory. It's going to be Todd Perry in there for the win. It'll be the 24. Ken Elliott in there for second. Be the 5 by Glenn Castle third. And Clay Anselmo your 4th. And Main Moto number 47, 5660 cruiser. Main Moto 48, 6165 cruisers. Harris, Harlow, and Bercier. I got the 6 bike of Scotty Bercier out in front, 33 bike. James, Big Dave Harris in the 2 spot. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straight over here to come back to the line. I'll tell you what, it's between Harris and Bercier. First of those 2 riders across the line will get your win. And it will be Scotty Bercier on the 6 bike taking the win. The 33 bike, James, Big Dave Harris in there for second. And the 14 bike, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow third. Main Moto 48, 6165 cruiser. Main Moto 49, 66 and over cruisers. I got Frank as Charles Russell and Matt Spencer. I got Matt Spencer out in front. Here he comes back this way, and if he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third, and he's taking charge here. It'll be the 10 bike of Matt Spencer with the win. It'll be the 4 bike of Frank Priest in there for second, and the 42 bike Charles Russell third, and Main Moto number 49, 66 and over cruiser. Oh, somebody else got allergies too. All right, Main Moto number 55 and under novices. Got Sheldon, Automio Wallace, Smith, Brown, Starkey, Cunningham, and Pisciota. There they go, hitting that brick wall of wind. Going into turn number 2, but they're freed up now. I got the 416 and the 470. So I got J-Dog Smith out in front. Conman Sheldon in that 2 spot, heading down that 3rd straight. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. They're going to, oh man, battle going on for that 2 spot. You left the basement door wide open, and guess what? In sneaks the intruder. It's going to be J-Dog Smith on a 416. He's going to roll back this way for the win. It'll be the 274 by Leighton Brown in there for second. 470 by Conman Sheldon will have your third. And the 3 bike of Juliana Peaches, Pisciota, your 4th. In Main Moto number 505 and under novice. Main Moto number 51, 6-year-old novices. Got Hoops, Edmonds, and Morrell. Start with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And Jackson and Jedi Morrell out in front. Oh, he's got the lightsaber swinging away, looking for that victory with Avery Hoops in the 2 spot. Adelaide Hummingbird Evans in your 3. The Jedi going into the last turn. He is using the Force. As he comes on into the last turn, the Force is with him, always. Him and Yoda. He's riding for Team Yoda, I guess. It's going to be Acme BMX. It's going to be Morrell in there for the win. Hoops in there. It'll be the 080 of Hoops in there for second. And the 47 bike, Evans third. And main moto number 51, 6-year-old novice. Main moto 52, 8-year-old novices. Got Hill, Hoops, Wackerly, Elliott, Yibelmar, Martin, and Evans. Into turn number 2, the 982 bike, followed by the 5-3. That's Evans out in front. It looks like Yibelmar in the 2 spot. Not happy being in that 2. Well, you got to go a little faster. You still got time. This is a race. And Bentley, get Ben Evans out in front as he comes on back this way. Yeah, coming back to line. Yibelmar, though, coming on strong. He got a little bit of time. He might be able to get him. Nope, it's going to be Evans in there for the win. Yibelmar in second, the 120 and the 48. Martin in third, and Hoops your 4th, and main moto number 52, 8-year-old novice. Main moto 53, 10-year-old novices, Cooley, Garver, Hoops, Wackerly, Conrad, Picotti, Weber, and Wallace. Man, once again, hitting that wall going in that second turn to 16 bike. Picotti out in front, the 40, then the 096. 40 bike up, Cooley in the 2 spot, got Wackerly in your 3. Savina Picotti, though, out in front, out of Phoenix, Arizona. Getting it done in a 1. And Savina rolls into the last turn. Right there comes Reagan. Super Cooley in that 2 spot. Back to the line. Oh, got a little sideways. That could cost you there. Back at us. It's going to be the 40 by Cooley in there for the win. Picotti in there for second. Wackerly third. And Wallace your 4th. In main moto number 53, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 54, 12-year-old novices. Zayden Thiling, KJ, Reggie Cage White, Markarius, Yibelmar. Mark Arias, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the win. Nope, you know what? Markarius Yibelmar with only 2 points. The other riders with 5. Markarius Yibelmar is on his victory lap right now. He got the win. Battle's on for 2 and 3. Oh, third place rider got sideways over there over the obstacle. Oh, a little late in the game for that to happen. That's going to be the 100 bike. Markarius Yibelmar in there for the victory. The 119 bike, Zayden Thiling in there for second. And the 78 of Raging Cage White will have your 3rd. Main moto 55, 13-year-old novices. Kylie, the Goose Hannes, Ashlyn Romney, and Silas, the Gatekeeper White. 79 bike, White out in front. Got the 29, Ashlyn Romney in the 2 spot. Kylie, the Goose Hannes in your 3. Cut and pace from rounds 1 and 2. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come back into the last turn with White out of Great Falls, Montana, coming back to the line. That's going to be the 79 bike. That'll be Silas, Gatekeeper White in there for the victory. That'll be the 29 bike of Ashlyn Romney in there for second. And the 30 bike, Kylie, the Goose Hannes third. And main moto number 55, 13-year-old novice. Main moto 56, 16-year-old novice is rolling into turn 2. Easton Rapp, Leighton Romney, and Aspen, the Demon Heath. 281 bike, Easton Rapp out in front. The 9 bike, Aspen, the Demon Heath in the 2 spot. Leighton Romney in your 3. Cut and pace from rounds 1 and 2. Bringing them down the last straight. Just about done with the fun here for these riders. It's going to be the 281 bike out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Easton Rapp taking the victory. It'll be the 9 bike, Aspen, the Demon Heath in there for second. And the 32 bike, Leighton Romney third. And main moto number 56, 16-year-old novice. Main moto number 57, 17-20 novices. Robert Castell, Allison Johnson, and Justin Wackerly. Heading towards turn number 2, the 119 bike. Out in front again, Robert Castell leading the way. Got the 19 bike, Allison Johnson in the 2 spot. Justin Wackerly in your 3. Robert Castell, he's holding the cards right now. Oh, lost one over on the 3rd straightaway. Oh, my gosh, Allison Johnson got sideways there, but don't worry, that's not going to change anything if Robert Castell stays out in front, which it looks like he's going to do. The 119, Robert Castell will take your victory. Second and third are going to switch here. It's going to be the 19 bike, Allison Johnson with the overall 2, and the 278 of Justin Wackerly will have your 3rd. Main moto number 58, 41, 45 novices. I got Franson, Olsen, and Moore. I got Bart Franson, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's on top of this one. Going to the last turn, taking 2 1s into the main event. That certainly helps in a total points race. It's going to be Bart Franson on the 262 taking your victory. 149 bike, Jimmy Moore in second, and a 331, Aaron Olsen third. Main moto 58, 41, 45, novice. Main moto 59, 51, 55 novices. Josh Wisman, Tammy Hottinger, and Kenny Hottinger. Let's see. Kenny Hottinger on the 342 bike won the first 2 rounds. He's out in front again. Josh Switzman in that 2 spot. Tammy Hottinger in her 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come on back towards the finish line. That will be the 342 bike. Kenny Hottinger with the victory in the 55 novice class. Gold Cup 1. Josh Switzman has second to 341. Tammy Hottinger will have your third. Main moto number 60. Our 5 and under intermediate. It's got Picaro, Italiano, Sincel, Olsen, Case, Eder, Sexton, and Hicks. 71 by Colt Sour Patch Eder out in front. That's Sour Patch Eder leading the way. The Nag 12 into 49. The Nag 12 by Hicks in the 2 spot. Roman, the Shark Sexton in the 3. Man, the Shark was going for blood right there, and it ended up, oh, man. That didn't help him out, man. He took the long way to do that. Now he got 4th spot. And back out as they come. It is going to be Colt Sour Patch. Is going to hold on to it. Hicks coming on strong. That's going to be Hicks. Hicks in there for the win. Eder in there for second. 54, Case, your third, and Sexton, your 4th. And main moto number 60, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 61, 6-year-old intermediate. It's got McDaniels, Lopez, Moore, Bailey, Leeper, McGraw, Montano, and Moreno. Got the 84 by Lincoln, Crazy, Bebe, Lopez out in front. Lopez leading the way with the Gold Cup 1. Montano in your 2 spot, the 38 by Easy E. Bailey in your 3. The Crazy Baby out in front, Lopez. Bringing him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Make sure you smile for the pictures. Back out, it's going to be the 84 bike. It's going to be Lopez taking your victory. Montano in there for second. Bailey with third and the 35 bike. McGraw with 4th. And main moto number 61, 6-year-old intermediate. Main moto number 62, 7 intermediate. It's got Train, Walker, Cannon, Weber, Peme, and Osler. 54 bike out in front, Madden Weber. Madden Weber out in front. But guess what? Underneath slides Colby Cannon. Colby Cannon shooting into that 1 spot now. But Weber reels him back in. Let's see if he can do the same thing in that last turn. Man, one's got a better straight, one got a better turn. Oh, man. Guarded the line right there. We're going to have to make him work for it. Coming on back at us. It's still Weber out in front. It will be Madden Weber in there for the win. Colby Cannon in there for second. 12 to 71. Walker with third. And Pemme your 4th. And main moto 62, 7 intermediate. Main moto 63, 8 intermediates. Conlon, Carradine, Cooley, Picotti, Johns, Eder, Alton, and Romney. That's Pemme. I learned that. Can't believe I messed that up. Conlon, Carradine, Cooley. Oh, okay. Coming on in the last turn. There they go. Bentley, Super Cooper, Alton out in front. And coming on back to the line. That looks like the Bentley going to lead the way. It's going to be Alton in there for the win. The 70 bike of Eder in there for second. The 73 bike of Caleb Machabad Cooley your third. And the 115 of Romney with 4th. The main moto 63, 8-year-old intermediates. Main moto 64, 9-year-old intermediates. Got Skubiak, Twist, Campbell, Pacheco, Edmonds, Moreno, Roth, and Castell. Getting into turn number 1 they go. Out of turn number 1 they come. In that second turn goes the 312 by Pacheco. Pacheco out in front with the lead. The 54, then the 52. That's Edmonds in the 2 spot. That's Castell in your 3. Right now, it's still Pacheco on point as he heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back. Oh, man, look at that. Edmonds and Castell making a race out of this. Here comes Pacheco back to the line. It's going to be Pacheco going to get there for the win. Looks like Edmonds going to hold on for second. Castell will take your third. And a 79. Moreno with 4th. And main moto number 64, 9 intermediate. Main moto 65, 10 intermediate. Tasmanian Devil King. Yeah, Jayton, Jellybean Jolly, and Emerson Olsen. EO. Start of a 4, left with 3. And here to come into turn number 2 out in front. That's going to be your 166 bike of Olsen leading the way. The 22. Tasmanian Devil King in the 2 spot. Jellybean Jolly in your 3. Emerson Olsen, though, getting it done in the 1, coming on into the last turn. Leading the charge back to the line. That's going to be the 166. Emerson Olsen taking the victory. The 22 bike. Tate, Tasmanian Devil King in there for second. Jayden Jellybean Jolly third. A main moto 65, 10I. Main moto 66, 11 intermediates. Got Howarth, Lenars, Fifi's, got Hannes, Anderson, Duarte, and Wilson. Got the 16 bike. Anderson out in front, the 5-0, then the 4-6. Fifi's in that 2 spot, the 4-6 bike. Lenars in your 3. Jacob Millar's having a pretty good weekend. Just a rough day here at the moment because Anderson's out in front. He's got this under control. As he comes back to the line, it's going to be Dax. The Flash Anderson in there for the win. 5-0. Fifi's in there for second. The 46 and 142. Lenar's in there for third, and Wilson, your fourth. And main moto 66, 11-year-old intermediate. 67's a moto number 12 intermediate class. Got Davis, Conrad, Courtney, and winners. If you think you're a person of influence, try ordering somebody else's dog around. All right, the 139 bike, Zane Courtney out in front, the 30 bike, winners in that 2 spot. If you think you're a person of influence, try ordering somebody else's dog around. Ain't going to happen. Gotcha. Back to the line they come. That looks like the 139 bike. That's going to be your last races in the intermediate. Congratulations, Zane Courtney, with that win as the newest expert. Morales winners in there for second, Lake Davis third, but Zane Courtney promoted to the expert class here on this day number 2 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals 2024. Main moto number 68, 13 intermediates. Got Bear, Picotti, got Beach, Martins, and Hunt. Oh, dive bombing in there underneath the 9, taking over the lead. Liam, lead dog Hunt, man, he knows how to take that turn. He was watching it all day long, coming on into the last turn. Let's see if you got your straightaways, too. You're going to have to stay hard on the gas. Back to the line. Lead dog Hunt still on point. He made the pass. He's going to make it stick. Lead dog Hunt in there for the win. 68-31. Picotti in there for second. Martin's third. Barrier fourth. And main moto 68, 13I. Main moto 69, 14 intermediates. God Bergener, Sampson, Kurz, Jenkins, and Ledford. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got the 170 by T-Bone Jenkins out in front, the 30, then the 3. Ledford in the 2 spot. Cowgirl Kurz in your 3. Stretched out along that whole straightaway as they head back this way. It is all Taj T-Bone Jenkins. It's going to be Jenkins grabbing up the victory, the 14I class. 30 by Ledford in there for second. Kurz your third. And lucky number 13, Paige Scoop Sampson, will have your fourth. Main moto number 70, 14 intermediates. Got Sutcliffe, Gasson, and Bergener in this total points race. Perrin Sutcliffe, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Leading the way again with the 25 bike. Brody, Mr. Bricks, Gasson in the 2 spot. Brandon Mulletman, Bergener in your 3. One turn, one straightaway. And there we go. Perrin Sutcliffe turning up the gas there for that last straightaway. Yeah, must be somebody with a camera there that knows. It's going to be Perrin Sutcliffe on the 28 with the win. The 25 bike. Brody, Mr. Bricks, Gasson in second. The 70 bike. Brandon Mulletman, Bergener third. No, I'm sorry. It'll be the 25. It'll be the 70 bike, Mulletman in there for second. And the 25 Gasson will have your third. And main moto number 70, 14 intermediate. Main moto 71, 16 intermediate. It's God, Logan Strong, David Hall and Hunter Davis. Hunter Davis and David Hall and Hall. First cross the line will be a winner. And who wants it more? It's going to be the 36 bike. David Hall in there for the win. 183 bike. Oh, no, it'll be the 68 bike. Hunter Davis in second. And a 183, Logan Strong, your third. Somebody better cut loose the sandbags there. All right, moto number 72, 17-20 intermediate. Jerry Vanderpool, the third. Victor Longhair Rice and Jeffrey Scott. And bringing it on back to the line. I got the 57 bike, Victor Longhair Rice. Ooh. Oh, looked like the 66 of Jerry Vanderpool might have had that one. It was going to be 57, Victor Longhair Rice in second. And 130, Jeffrey Scott third. Main moto 72, 70-20 intermediate. Main moto 73, 26-35 intermediate. Sinsel, Hannes, Jan, Dahl, and Weber. 74 to 46. I got Jeffrey Dahl out in front. Sean Weber in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn with Jeffrey Dahl on point. Out of surprise, Arizona Rogue Racing Rider. Back to the line, no surprise there. It's going to be the 74 by Jeffrey Dahl in there for the win. 46, Sean Weber in there for second. Dylan Jan third. And Daniel Hannes fourth. And main moto 73, 26-35. Main moto 74, 36-40 intermediate. Mitchell, Schizo Penn, Wayne Reed, and Daniel Romney. Daniel Romney with 2 1s has the victory on that 90 bike no matter what happens. He's on his victory lap right now. He's not making the best of it, though. Race is on for second and third, though, here at the moment. 4 bike of Schizo Penn will get there for the overall 2. The 90 bike of Daniel Romney will take the win, and the 17 bike of Wayne Reed will have third. In main moto number 74, 36-40 intermediate. Main Moto 75, 41-45 intermediate. Campbell, Browning, Jolly, and Duarte. I got Brand Browning out in front, Zach Campbell in the 2 spot. So it's all Browning out of Bozeman, Montana, leading the charge back this way. Gold Cup number 2 bike. Brand Browning will take the victory in the 41-45 intermediate class. 78 bike, Zach Campbell in second. And the 23, Alex Duarte third. And main Moto 75, 41-45I. Main Moto number 76, 46-50 intermediate. It's got Van Winden, got Hilbert, got Bartosh and Moulton. Got the 100 bike, Travis Moulton out in front with the 606. Travis Van Winden in the 2 spot. Ellie's dad, Forrest Bartosh, also out there coming back at us, though. It's going to be Travis Moulton from Sandy, Utah, on point. Travis Moulton is going to hold on for the win. Chris Van Winden in there for second. Kelly, Ellie's dad, Hilbert in there for third. Forrest Bartosh fourth. The main Moto 76, 46-50 intermediate. Main Moto 77, 51-55 intermediates. Hibbert, Allison, Tulin, Boutonette, and Bowden. 231 by Craig Bowden out in front. 22 by Slim Jim Allison in that 2 spot. The 141 by Philip Boutonette in your 3. I got Matt Hibbert. He's holding down that 4 spot right now. Keep the rubber side down, Matt. Oh, man, he's a wild ride there today. Got to be Craig Bowden in there for the win. It'll be Allison taking second. 141 bike, Boutonette your third. And the 11 bike of Kevin Tullen your fourth. And main Moto 77, 51-55I. Main Moto 78, 56 and over intermediates. David Courtney, Rich Caramadre, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. 16 bike, Rich Caramadre out in front. Johnny Boy in that 2 spot. David Courtney in your 3. Heading towards that last turn. One straightaway as they bring it back around. And that will be the 16 bike, Rich Caramadre in there for the win. The Gold Cup 2, Johnny Boy Pruitt in there for second. And the 26, David Courtney third. In main Moto 78, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club for the last time today. We got Malone, Napolitano, Brindley, Chadwick, and Leaper. Nag 10 bike, Skittles Chadwick out in front. Skittles Chadwick leading the way. The Nag 7 bike, Tatum Brindley in the 2 spot, 8 and in the 5. Adeline Malone in your 3. Olivia Lightning Leaper holding down that 4 spot here at the moment. They roll on towards that last turn. Skittles Chadwick out of Denver, Colorado. Mile high training going on there. Back at us, it's going to be Brecken. Skittles Chadwick in there for the win in the 6-girl expert class. Tatum Brindley in there for second. Adeline Malone third, and Olivia Lightning Leaper your fourth. The main Moto 79, 6-girl experts. Main Moto number 80, 7-girl experts. Got Ellie Hilbert. I got Hilbert, Franklin, Ami, and Schroeder. And, lost one low in the turn. Nag 2 bike. Got Schroeder out in front. Got the Nag 9, then the 9. Ellie Hilbert in the 2 spot. Bristol, Pistol, Almy in your 3. Checking on Franklin over there. Hits the deck trying to make that move in that second turn. Meanwhile, back to the finish line they come. That's going to be your Nag 2 by Rocket. Riley Schroeder in there for the victory. Race on for second. Big change up there. It's going to be the 9. Ellie Hilbert in there for second. No, Bristol, Pistol, Almy in there for second. Ellie Hilbert third. Main Moto number 807 expert. Wow. Main Moto number 81, 8-girl experts. Got Leaper, Haas, Swissman, Gonzalez, Salemi, Gonzalez, Groenbach, and Segura. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Heading on to that second turn with the lead. She's been doing good all weekend. Got the 2 and then the World 6. 2 bike up. Segura in a 2 spot. Tegan Turbo Leaper in your 3. Not the middle Leaper. One of the Leapers already in the main event. Here we go in the end. And back out as they come, it's going to be Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi going to hold on for the win. Salemi in there for the win. Oh, Leaper in there for second. And Segura, your third, a Main Moto. Number 81, 8-girl experts. Main Moto 82, 9-girl experts. Oshieski, Raina, Noyola, Smith, Ireland, Nomelli, Nahenki, and Hibbard. Ooh, man. And I got the World 2 out in front of the World 1. I know my Daisy Noel out in front. Isabella Killa-Smith in the 2 spot. One turn, run straight. It looks like Ireland battling back there, too. And then they come on back to the line. It's going to be the World 2 bike. It's going to be Noel in there for the win. Smith in there for second. 1 in the 5. Mighty Me ran a third, and Brewer Island your fourth. And main moto number 82, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 83, 10 girl experts. Wallace, Burnsworth, Strain, Gannon, DeVere, Spaniel, Turner, and Ratzliff. Lost one over in the first turn. I got the 12 bike out in front. Grayson Burnsworth leading away, the Nag 9 bike. Oh, Samantha Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Better spot up here, isn't it? One turn, one straightaway. Here to come back to the line. It's going to be your Nag 12 bike. That'll be Grayson Burnsworth in there for the win. Nag 9 bike, Samantha Ratzliff in there for the second. The 1 bike. Crystal Pistol Wallace third. And Kayla Gannon fourth. The main moto 83, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 11 girl experts. Lamelli, DeVere, Baird, Barnes, White, Kanowitz, McCain, Priest. And we got Vito Loca Vera out in front. Living La Vida Loca is leading the way. The Rock 1, then the 12. The Rock 1 bike. Priest in the 2 spot, 12 bike. Might be Zo Boogie Barnes in your 3. We're going to check that out again. Back out as they come. It's still DeVera on point. DeVera going to get on in there for the victory. Yep, going to hold on for it. Savannah Priest in there for second. Zo Boogie Barnes your third. And Zodog Lamelli your fourth. The main moto 84, 11 girl expert. Main moto number 85, 12 girl experts got Macias, Burien, Alvarez, Engler, Dunn, Gomalicki, Novak, and Welty. All right, bringing it into turn number 1. Bringing it out of turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast. Gonna be Chase Rift Tangent Burien out in front. Step out of the way. Chase Rift Tangent Burien out in front of the Nag 5. Nag 5 bike, Alvarez in the 2 spot. Back out as they come. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Last race as a 12-year-old. It's going to be Chase. Chris Brandon Beering in there for the win. Olivia Too Much Alvarez in second and Nag 5. 5 bike done with your third. Oh, it's birthday tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Good to have that one behind you. Main moto number 86, 13 girl expert. Kovacs, Newton, Forsyth, Shatswell, Priest, Appenzel, Starkey, and Walker. All right, got the Nag 7 bike out in front of the Nag. Oh, man, switching it up over there. Nag 7 leading the way. That's Zilla Monster Newton. The Zilla Monster coming into the last turn, coming in hot. Got some company coming back in that 2 spot. They roll back to the line. That's going to be, oh, man, Zilla Monster Newton to win. 3, 2. Danica Appenzeller in there for second. Natalia Flash Kovacs, your third. Main moto 86, 13 girl experts. Main moto 87, 14 girl expert. Got Buren, Carey, Aldridge, Porter, Reese, Thompson, Smith, and Sarabia. World 5 bike. That's got to be Alexander Thompson out in front, but Landon Buren in that 2 spot. She ain't messing around there. Heading out towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back to the finish line. Buren still trying to find a way around. I got Aldridge in that 3 and back to line. It's going to be Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Landon Buren in second. Aldridge with your third and the F bike. Porter your fourth. And main moto number 87, 14 girl experts. Main moto number 88, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Kate, Sniper Thompson, Ruby Robinson. I got Gant, Herrera, Willette, Huffman, Adair, and Mackey. Oh, lost one over there in the first turn. Oh, man, a chink in the armor there for Tatum the Bomb. She takes over. She's in that 2 spot right now. Unfamiliar territory. Thompson out in front. Tatum the Bomb Huffman in that 2 spot, man. I'll tell you what. Here she comes in the last turn trying to find a way. Gets underneath. Makes it happen. And it's going to be to the line. Tatum the Bomb Huffman going to get there for the win. 2 bike. That's going to be Mackey in there for second. The 22 Nag 15. Higo again third. And Thompson with fourth. And main moto number 88, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto number 89, 17-20 women experts. Moulton, Boosted, Samhammer, Barrett, Reed, Sifford, Van Rensselaer, Stokes. Here we go again. Man, we are just playing here. Ain't no playing. This is racing. Going into turn number 2. Got the 21 by Savannah Stokes. She got the lead. Oh, look at that. I'll tell you what. V8 Sifford moving into that 2 spot. She got her eyes on the Prizos. He goes into the last turn. The Prizos running off. Too much time battling for that 2 spot. And back at us, it's going to be Savannah Stokes going to hold on for the win. Kate V8 Sifford in there for second. 59 to World 5. It'll be Van Rensselaer third. Samhammer your fourth. The main moto 89, 17-20 women X. Main moto number 90, 21-30 women experts. Got Caitlin White, Izzy Sargent, and Maya Ramos. Started with 4, left with 3. Nag, and national number. There's some good riders out there. You don't even know you only see 3 of them. Got the 11 and the 7, so it's Sargent out in front. Maya Ramos in the 2 spot. Caitlin White in your 3. I'll tell you what, though, Sargent's looking past Ramos coming on into the last turn. And, man, we are mixing it up good here. Going to throw the eggs in there, make a nice omelet. Back at us, it's going to be 11 bike of Izzy Sargent in there for the win. Maya Ramos in there for second. Caitlin White third. Main moto number 90, 2130 Women X. Main moto 91, 3140 Women Experts. Got Powers, Porter, Hill, and Binford. And Eliza Porter out in front. Getting it done into one more time with the 11 bike of Anya Powers in that 2 spot. Holly Beastmom Binford in your 3. One turn, one straightaway, and this one will be settled for the day. As they come on back to the line, that's going to be your NAG 7 bike. It's going to be Eliza Porter in there for the victory. Anya Powers in there for second. No, it's Powers. Holly Beastmom Binford third, and Jammin' Jen Hill your 4th. Main moto number 92, 4150 Women Experts. Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Angela Hale, and Heidi Kramer. There, Heidi, somebody's finally over here cheering for you. Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys, you got to stick up for her, man. All right, coming on into the last turn. Heidi Kramer's going to need some help to win this one, but I'll tell you what, she's doing her part. Comes on back to the line. Looks like first and second going to switch. It'll be the 38 bike Angela Hale with the overall win. The 48 bike Heidi Kramer in second. And the 17 Shannon the Cannon Stewart third. The main moto number 92, 4150 Women Expert. Good race. Main moto 93, 51 and over Women Experts. Suzanne Black, Susie Levan, and Jennifer Bitts. Let's see. Your NAG 1 bike, Susie Levan out in front. Suzanne Black in the 2 spot. Got Jennifer Bitts in 3. As they roll them on into the last turn, one straight, and here they come back around. And that will be the NAG 1 bike of Susie Levan with the victory in the 51 and over expert class. NAG 9 bike, Suzanne Black in there for second, and the CNAG 1 of Jennifer Bitts will have your third. Main moto number 94, 6-year-old experts of Austin, Kanashigi, Adams, Benigni, got Shable, Skinner, Sandoval, and Case. Got a 3 bike, that's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case out in front, got the 6 bike in your 2 spot. 6 bike, piloted by Holden Little Dog Adams, holding down 2, Daniel Dynamite Case, so he's getting it done in the 1 as he heads on towards that last turn. One turn, one straight. Here he comes back to the line. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 3. Daniel Dynamite Case going to get the win. Mixing it up good for the second spot. Going to be NAG 4, then the 7. That'll be Daniel Fawcett in second. Carter the Squirrel Benigni third. In main moto number 94, 6-year-old expert. Main moto number 95, 7-year-old expert. Got Johansson, Pisciota, Tanakas, Hicks, Sikowski, Baxter, Tucker, and Fox. And bring it on into turn number 2. Who's going to happen? Round and round to go where the stop finish line. We already know that. Got Johansson in that 2 spot. Dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get that rider. Rider's back up and going. How about that? Bring it on back this way. That's going to be NAG 3, and 13. NAG 3, so that's going to be Moneybags Fox in there for the win. Tanaka's in there for second. Looked like Johansson your third. And main moto number 95, 7-year-old expert. Circle that one. Main moto 96, 8-year-old experts. Got Winder, Abrazici, got McConnell, Burnsworth, Hunt, Simon, Adams, and Franklin. Oh, taking it to the sky right there. Oh, man, then a wild ride, too. Your world champion out in front of your 18, NAG 18 bike. World champion Burnsworth leading the way. Cash, Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. The Bird Dog, man, he's leading them on into the last turn. Yeah, wild ride in there. We'll see if you don't do that again. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Whalen. Bird Dog Burnsworth, he's going to get there for the victory. It's going to be Cash, Big Dog Adams in second. It'll be the World 5 in the NAG 10. It'll be Simon your third, and McConnell your fourth. And main moto number 96, 8X. Main moto 97, 9-year-old experts got Schumann, Lenars, Echo, Lish, Biaggi, Schroeder, Rodriguez, and Sheldon. Let's see, the World 2 is that Chase Eckel out in front. It just might be, and it is Chase Eckel leading the way. District 1, NAG 1. Got Lenars in your 2 spot, Laser Show Schumann in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn with the leading needs. That's Chase Eckel, Answer Factory Pilot, Rider. Into the line he comes. That's going to be Chase Eckel in there for the win. Lenars in there for second. Schumann your third. And Hilo Rodriguez with fourth. The main moto number 97, 9-year-old expert. Main motor number 98, 10-year-old expert. Got Novak, Martin, Gallegos, Kerr, Burnside, Mayorga, Walker, and Meyer. And bring it on down to turn number 2. Looks like GQ Novak getting it done into 1. Here he comes. He's leading the way into that second turn. Oh, the 4 and a 7. Oh, lost the 4 and a 7. Oh, my gosh. Lost Gallegos, lost Kerr. A couple of favorites coming on into the last turn. No, it's still Novak, still on point. Battle on for the 2 and 3. On back to the line. Grayson GQ Novak going to get there for the win. The R-Bike. Alec Bull Train Burnside in there for second. Beat a 4, then a 1. So it's Martin, your third, and Walker, your fourth, and main motor number 98, 10X. And they're up. There you go. Guys checking on each other, man. No, this is just racing, man. Just racing. And they're smiling for the picture over there. Justin Wall taking the photos in that last turn. Yeah. All right. Main motor number 99. 11 experts in the gate. Got Williams, Sanchez, Noyola, Harp, Agron, Howell, Rodney, and Angela. There they go, charging into that first turn. Here to come down the second straightaway, moving hard and fast. Out in front, oh man, is that the Hummingbird leading away? That is going to be, no, that's your 57, then your Nag 18. So that's got to be Williams out in front, your Nag 18. Rodney in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. One turn with Fireball Williams still on point. The Loco going after him, though, as they come on back to the line. Go after him, crazy one, but it's going to be Fireball Williams in there for the win. Loco Rodney in second, the 23, the Rock 1. It's going to be Howell in third, and Negron, your fourth, and main motor number 99, 11 expert. Main motor number 100. I got our 12-year-old experts, Moody, Dittman, Holmes, Wood, Gonzalez, Moody, Hickey, and Fernandez. There we go, laying it down in that turn number 1. That's how you get around that thing really, really quick. That's Red Rocket Hickey out in front. You're seeing that number 1 rider. Hickey leading the way. Got the Nag 10, the Nag 19, battling 2 and 3. That's Moody and Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, in 2 and 3. It is Moody holding down the 2. It's all the Red Rocket, though, coming on back at us. It's going to be Jet, Red Rocket Hickey. He's going to get there for the victory. Race on for the 2. It's going to be... That'll be Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep in there for second. Ada Moody with third. And main motor number 100, 12-year-old expert. Main motor number 101, 13 experts in the gate. We're going to wait for them down riders, though, to get clear. All right, main motor number 101, 13-year-old experts. Walker, Durkin, Sirota, Backer, Mischke, Hicks, Montano, and Kristen. All right, getting on down there towards turn number 2, moving hard, moving fast. Out in front, got to be your 98 bike, followed by your World 6. So that's going to be White Hicks out in front with Brady, the gentleman, Mischke. Sir, you're in your 2 spot. My Crown Rider, still Hicks getting it done. He got Mischke holding down the 2 and back to the line they come. It's going to be Hicks in there for the win. Mischke in there for second. Your Nag 6, your Nag 15. That'll be Kristen with third, and Durkin your fourth, and main motor 101, 13X. Whoa, pile up on the first straightaway. Oh, man, got Ireland, Perry, Passanese, Vicario, Kidd, Wagner, Douglas, and Gibson. We'll get them riders checked out. Meanwhile, going into turn number 1, or turn number 2 is Hayden, the Animal, Passanese leading away. Your World 4, your Rock 1. Got Tyler Wagner in the 2 spot. Got Ian Gibson in 3. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's still passing easy, getting it done into 1. Back to line. I'll be sending box rider. It's going to be passing easy in there for the win. Wagner in second. Gibson your third. And Caden Boomerang Island your fourth. Hey, you kiss your mama with that filthy mouth? My gosh. You don't talk like that. There's kids around here. Yeah, you're right. Only 14 years old. You shouldn't be talking like that, especially around. I'm a minister, you know. Ugh. All right, Don Riders back up. Want them carrying the bike off there. Hopefully get that fixed for racing tomorrow morning. Main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert. Got Chatswell, Scranton, Regal, Rocha, Barone, Holzer, Perkins, and Gadair. Been waiting for this one right now. Aiden Regal out in front. Cutter flag Gadair in that 2 spot, heading on down towards turn number 2. No, that's Roundy Holzer in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway, still Aiden Regal on top. Marar moving hard, they're moving fast on back to the line. That's going to, making a pass to B. Oh, man. Aiden Regal in there for the win. Holder is there for second. That will be Shaddy, your third, and main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert. Whew. That Gadair in second? Okay. Yep, Gadair got second. I'm colorblind because I was really looking for that, too. That's what I thought it was. That was a 4.0, not a 4.8. All right, Downriders finishing her up. All right, main moto number 104, 16-year-old experts. Got Westman, Santos, Quintana, Thompson, Evan, Hobson, Gomalicki, and Peddle. And the race is on there to go down to second straight. First place getting gone over there. That's going to be Gibson even leading the way. I've got that name right, too. We got the Nag 10 bike. Cash Money Hobson in that 2 spot. Cash Money, no checks for him. Coming on into the last. Oh, man, moving into that 2 spot. That's going to be Gomalicki. Back at us. It's going to be even in there for the win. Gomalicki in there for second. The 10 of Hobson with third. And Westerman, your fourth, and main moto number 104, 16 expert. Main moto 105, 17-20 expert. Got Cute and Kelly Colby Gunn. Got Stewart, Menz. Got Folkrod, Velador, Funk, Montney, and Buller. And head down turn number 2. Towards turn number 2. Got the 12 bike. Drake Velador out in front. Velador having a great weekend. Got the 4. And the Nag 18, the 4 bike. Oh, Cash and Benjamin in that 2 spot. Austin Stewart in your 3. Drake Velador, though, he's still on point, coming back at us. One straightaway to go. It's going to be Drake Velador. He's going to hold on. Velador with the win. Benjamin second, Stewart third, and Gold Cup number 2 of Levi Hot Rod Folkrod with 4. And main moto 105, 17-20 expert. Main moto number 106, 21-25 experts. Carbona, Moses, Elliott, Sanchez, English, Stenson, Ellison Oren, and Cavallado. And looks like Carbona might be on front of this one. And it is Carbona leading the way to 44, the Nag 11. 44 by Cavallaro in the 2 spot. Andrew Sanchez in your 3. King Carbona riding for his life as he comes into the last turn, man. The pack is after him. Back at us. It's going to be Carbona in there for the win. Cavallaro in there for second. Sanchez your third. And in action, Jackson Elliott with the 4th. And main moto number 106, 21-25 expert. Main moto 107, 26-35 expert. Got Pierce, Medeiros, Muller, Baxter, Meek, Harlow, Harper, and Carrillo. Oh, man, coming out of turn number 1, rolling hard and fast. That's going to be Chad Harper out in front. Like Chad Harper, he's leading the way. He's on point. He got the 13 and the 3. Chad Harper out in front, 13, Eric Muller in the 2 spot. Got Shane the Monster Harlow in that 3. Shane the Monster Harlow, he's shopping for it, man. Too many items in that express line, though. We'll see if he comes back to the line. Harper in there for the win. That's going to be Harlow going to get there for second. Muller your third and a 38 bike. Up Pierce your 4th. In main, moto number 107. 26-35 expert. Main moto number 108, 36-40 expert. Got Craig, Kinsler, Huck, Chumley, Reed, and Randall. That's the Nag number 4. Brandon Kinsler out in front. Kinsler getting it done in the 1. He got the 33 bike and the 93. The 33 bike. Chumley in the 2 spot. Got Kyle Craig in your 3. Brandon Kinsler getting it done. Impact BMX coming back to the line. It's going to be Brandon Kinsler going to get there for the race on for second. That'll go to your 33 bike. Looks like Chumley going to get there for the 2. Kyle Craig, your 3. And John Huck, your 4. And main moto 108, 36-40 expert. Main moto number 109, 41-45 experts. Got Porter, Taylor, Andrew, Bauer, Howard, Iverson, Pruitt, and Jackson. Here we go, man. We are making things happen. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. 12 bike. Rob Lone Wolf Porter out in front. Ooh, he's leading the way. Got the Nag 8 bike, Andy Andrew in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn with Tommy Pruitt in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Rob the Lone Wolf Porter, though. He's coming on strong. Going to be racing him back to the line. Still Andrew on top, took over the lead. It's going to be Andrew in there for the win. Pruitt in there for second. Rob Porter third. And the 43 bike. Up Taylor with 4th. In main moto number 109, 41-45 expert. Main middle 110, 46-50 expert. Yeah, I got Felt, Hudson, English, Randolph, Diaz, Landine, Lowry, and Gainsford. Looks like Gainsford out in front. Yep, he's getting it done in a 1. Got the 103 or 193 bike. Might be Scott Felt in that 2 spot. We'll see. Coming into the last turn. Still Gainsford getting it. Oh, man, getting in underneath, trying to make things happen. Uh-oh, it's going to be 14, 6, 3, 8. 6, 3, and 8. Got it. All right, first place rider, move to last. Actions on the last straightaway, impeding. First place rider, move to last. Actions on the last straightaway, impeding. The winner is Christopher Diaz on a Nag 6. Kirk Landine in there for second. Rick Lowry third. All right, main motor number 111, 51-55 experts, Robert Insane Bane, Kelly McCool, and Doc Franco. All right, rolling into turn number 1, we got Kelly McCool out in front. He's leading the way towards turn number 2. The Kingman, Arizona rider, will be down there a little later this year for a Gold Cup final. Got Doc Franco in that 2 spot. In Robert Insane Bane in your 3. Patterson family looking for you this weekend. Didn't come up, huh? All right, that's all right. We'll see you, though. Coming back out, it's the 84 bike. That's going to be Kelly McCool going to take your victory. 24 bike, Doc Franco in there for second, and 18 bike, Robert Insane Bane third. And main motor number 111, 51-55 expert. Main motor number 112, 56 and over extra, Glenn Castle, Clan Selma, and Todd Perry. Hey, before you take off, if you see any dumpsters that are full, take them off to the east side of the premises. The tracks here would certainly appreciate it. All right, I got the 151 bike. Todd Perry out in front. Todd Perry leading the way. I qualified early, and it's going to be Todd Perry out in front. Glenn Castle in the 2 spot. Clay Anselmo in your 3. With one straightaway to go. Last race of the day. It's going to be the 151 bike of Todd Perry with the victory. The Nag 16 bike. Glenn Castle in there for second. And the Nag 15 of Clay Anselmo with third. And that will do it for day number 2 of the Great Salt Lake Nationals here in South Jordan, Utah. So on behalf of everybody here at USA BMX, thank you all for coming out. See you bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 3, the last day of the weekend here for the Great Salt Lake Nationals. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great drive safe, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.